What's going on, guys? It is circus time. Do. Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley live from the Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. Shout out to Nick Mule and his two buddies that he was able to bring. We were able to give a few tickets away to this event. They're down in the cut tonight. Maybe we can bring them in live from the fight. We're going to try to make that happen too. But we have the Bane with us tonight. Jack, what's going on, Bane? Looking good, buddy.
Hey.
Always looking fresh.
Good to see you, boys. I'm just anticipating an electric night of fights. That's really what we're looking forward to. Something we discussed earlier was that there are pretty good fights on this card. High key, there's actually some bangers outside of the joke of the main event a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, in the first fight, I mean, Tommy Fury and who's he fighting? Pretty Boy. I can never remember.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Pretty Boy Taylor. Yeah,
Yeah.
both of them have not fought the best opponents. So that's kind of almost in the realm of circus fights too. But in between, we have some real good fights.
You know, Tommy Fury's opponent's combined record is 3-472. Don't Google that. That's completely correct. So he's really fighting the best early in his career.
Yeah.
My Uber driver fought him, and I was like, dude, good for you.
What's up, Justin? What's good? Say hello. Say my name. Say my name. You say my name, big boy. You say my name. What's up, guys? What's going on? We have a big one tonight. Okay, guys, let's jump right into it. What up, Alejandro? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. What up, Terry? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Mancuso, what up, bud? What's going on? Good to see you guys. Okay, I gotta ask here. Can Tyron Woodley do this? I mean, I know everybody's, Jake Paul's not a fighter. The kid's been training to box every day for 4 years. You're going to get good at something. He's a pretty athletic kid. We can all agree on that. But he's not, you got to give him a little bit of credit, I guess. He's, jumped up that next level. Clearly, there's a big difference between Ben Askren and Tyron Woodley, as you could clearly see at the press conference and the weigh, and definitely looks a lot better than Ben Askren did. Can Tyron Woodley get this done tonight, boys, or do you think this is all set up? Do you worry about a setup with it being Showtime? I personally feel a little better that Triller's out of the way now about this being a real fight.
You're bringing up a lot of good points.
Yeah, well, I mean, we saw that Logan Paul Floyd Mayweather fight. It was pretty suspect. Did Mayweather hold him up? It certainly.
But it was
looked
an
like
exhibition. It was an exhibition to their defense.
Suppose,
it was an exhibition.
I mean, still, there is a little questionable stuff going on, but not to steal one of our writers' breakdowns. I'll give him credit. Michael Bolton probably had the best breakdown when we asked our staff for their staff picks. He said that obviously Paul is going to be worried about that overhand right. He sees it being a little bit of a sparring match going forward, and Paul staying away from that overhand right. But eventually he's not going to get exhausted, but he is going to start to get a little tired, and he could slip up. And if that overhand right lands once, it's all over.
Absolutely right. The right hand is a problem. That appendage on Woodley is dangerous, but the dude has power everywhere. You know what I mean? It's the left hand as well for me is what I'm going to be eyeing in the main event, because a check left from the chosen one will send you on a one-way ticket downstairs. You know what I mean? So I think that Paul, with the relative inexperience and fighting probably the worst people of all time in a boxing setting, if you have just basic fundamentals, right? I think if Tyron dedicates to the jab early and then makes that lead hook happen, I think that's going to give all the problems in the world to a guy like Jake, who has faced little resistance, right? But Askren landed a little bit of an overhand. I think there's one sequence where Askren landed an overhand. So if Ben Askren can do it, Tyron Woodley should be able to do it.
Yeah, it's funny that you brought that up, Bane. I was talking to Jack weeks ago when we were talking about this, and I said there was one point in the Ben Askren fight where I told Jack, early on, Askren tagged him. It was in an exchange. I agree with you. If one of those lefts hit, and one of those lefts even hits from Tyron Woodley, I think Jake Paul could be in a world of trouble. I really do. Get this spammer out of here. Did we have a spammer? I missed it.
Oh, I already got him. I already handled it.
When does the first fight
start?
It's coming soon. Someone already got Jack eliminated him from the fucking.
I'm just silent about it.
Jack's got the first W of the night already locked up. That's a performance bonus in my book.
That's fucking illegal.
But Chris, you said something that was interesting to me, and it was about the 4 years of experience that Paul has. And you have to think, the kid's got money for days. So he's surrounding himself with nothing
With
but
great
the most
people.
elite
Ryan
trainers.
Garcia. Yeah, great guys around him all the time.
And to some extent, inevitably, he will be okay at boxing if he is just continuously within this crowd of really accredited people. So who knows? Who knows? You know, if this was just a Joe Blow going down to Gold's Gym training Jake Paul, maybe I would be a little bit more hesitant. But I mean, these
He's
guys
training
are
with good
champs.
dudes, man. He's training with good dudes. Look at Louis says he paid off Woodley more than Askren. I don't know. I like to think Tyron wouldn't. I like to think Tyron wouldn't take the money. I hope he wouldn't.
But also, like Tyron said, if you're paying these guys to tell you you're awesome, are they hitting you with everything you got? Or are they just saying, yes, you're the best boxer ever? He's paying these guys to tell him that he's legitimate. Is he legitimate? I think this is a great... Honestly, I think if he beats Tyron Woodley, this is where we can say, okay, he's pretty legit. I mean, I still think he loses when he faces a legitimate boxer. But if he can beat Tyron Woodley, he's a pretty good boxer.
Completely. Yeah. And like, I think to your point, it is a question. When is he going to fight someone who is an actual boxer? Right. Like I have all the respect in the world for these events. And you have to think dozens of people are getting employed by it. And so there are many good things and externalities that are occurring from the existence of Paul's boxing career. But please, can we get him in there with anybody, any boxer?
Yeah.
Oh,
like I got
100%.
some guys here in Niagara I think would spark that kid.
Yeah, exactly. It's frustrating to see somebody who has so many resources that I don't know. It's kind of like you said earlier. It's kind of just a joke to some extent.
It's kind of lame, dude. It's lame. That's how I think Jake Paul is lame as hell. Like it's lame, dude. I don't know what to say about
Bro,
it.
you're putting your reputation on the line and you're not taking the hardest challenges. The fuck, dude.
Well, he grew up in the trenches. Did you see him visit his childhood home on Showtime after he said he grew up in the trenches? He grew up in a mansion.
He literally is. That was a big ass house. And his dad, what did his dad say? He was like, "Hey, Jakey." I'm like, come on. This is not a broken man who had to rise up from rags to riches. This is a privileged, entitled, younger brother.
Yeah, of an already rich kid. Like, you know what I mean? They come from money. Dude, you don't just start becoming a YouTuber. Have you seen all these kids? Houses that are like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. Like their smart ass dad is editing all the videos, setting up all the shots, creating everything. These are just people that have unlimited money and know how to make money off the internet. I mean, what was it? Something last year, like a 7 or 8 year old kid made $13 million or some shit like that.
Unboxing toys. He unboxes toys and he's making millions.
Dude, opening fucking toys.
Luke, nothing on the main card has happened yet.
No, we will let you know when it's go time.
There is a small positive to that, though, Chris, because when you think about it, it does truly emphasize the whole anyone can be famous type narrative, right? Anyone. You put a camera in front of you and you can achieve anything that you'd like to achieve. So to some extent, there are positives by these jackasses being as famous as they are because 100%. It's motivating to some extent.
What are we 100%. Drinking tonight, boys? MD. How does this guy, how many accounts do you have, MD?
MD is the king of the illegal stream, guys.
And he'll be back again.
That's fucking illegal.
He'll come back again.
You could put a gun to my head and say, pronounce Baron Chick, and I'd be like, just shoot me. Just do it.
Right.
Pull the trigger. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So what are we drinking tonight, boys?
I'm drinking Pink Whitney mixed with Mike's Hard Blue. So we're just mixing alcohol with alcohol, and we're sending it tonight.
I've got.
What are you drinking? What do we got? Modelo? No, I'm just joking.
A little bit of a Stella and then some Fireball. I've also got some Celsius energy drink. If you're drinking energy drinks, you might as well drink Celsius. Very clean, very efficient, super healthy choice. They're not sponsoring us.
I actually win Scumbag of the Night tonight because I'm drinking vodka Red Bulls.
Oh, vodka Red Bulls. Jack doesn't care about his long-term health. Like, just get that heart rate up, buddy. Let's go. Says the guy mixing alcohol with more alcohol, eh, Jack?
Yes. I come from behind and take the win of Scumbag of the Night.
Oh yeah. So coming up on the first fight of the night, we have Tommy Fury taking on Pretty Boy Taylor. I hope Fury wins. I mean, listen, I'm a big time. I know Jack loves Deontay Wilder because he went to Alabama.
To this day.
To this day.
That didn't age well. Oh,
Actually-
and then okay, guys, unpopular opinion maybe with our crowd because somehow we get mixed in all the time. Dave Portnoy in the fight game,
Yeah.
not for me.
No.
Really?
Not for me.
And
Not
I
for me.
complained about it first. I brought it to your attention and complained about it.
There's Dave Portnoy sitting in the fight game for the first time ever. What's he like? What are him? I love Big Cat. Now, Big Cat in fighting, I can actually handle. I really like Dan Katz. I think he's great. Portnoy though for fighting, like maybe hosting like the weigh-in and stuff. Yeah, but I don't know.
Did he do commentary or?
He's on right now. Yeah, they got a little breakdown. Like they're on like their own little booth because Barstool Sportsbook is the sponsor of the event. So,
You know, I will say within the competitive combat sports scene, in terms of viewership and trying to have a promotion, Rough and Rowdy's fun. It's fun. It's basically like, you know, at the end of the evening when the girl at the bar who's been eyeing you the entire time and you're like, I don't really know if that's the correct move, but you've had like 40 drinks and you're like, I guess it's time. That's Rough and Rowdy.
Yes.
So there's like a place. There is absolutely a place in the world for Rough and Rowdy. But to your point, yeah, we'll keep Dave maybe isolated to his own specific subsection.
Yeah, Rough and Rowdy certainly isn't my cup of tea. I'd rather watch like an old fight from like 2005 than watch a Rough and Rowdy card. But like, I get it. There are some people that think it's funny and enjoy it.
Well, like it's just like if I wanted to watch people smoke meth and punch each other, I'd just watch Bare Knuckle FC.
Hey, let's
Yes.
go.
But
How is I just don't understand how Tyron is the underdog. He's literally a UFC champion. How is he the underdog, guys?
I don't. Is this just a big old Vegas rug pull? Like Tyron's gonna come out and just drop him first round, and everyone's just a bet on Jake Paul, and it's like, see ya.
The Matrix is broken.
Something is wrong. Yeah. Logan Paul and Jake Paul just have like their dicks inside the Matrix right now and just screwing everything up. Like, how are these guys like manifesting? I love the blazer in a bedroom setting, Bane. You got Paulie loves
Thank
it.
you, Paul.
Nothing better
Right
than the
back at you,
blazer
Paul.
in the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah. But, like,
They said the fights are starting right now. So
yeah, they're about to start. They're about to start.
Are they already
They're
in the
about to
ring?
Not yet. No.
Minus 1430. What the fuck? Could you? I mean, I cannot imagine.
well, he's twice the size of him.
Tommy looks good. Tommy's like a Calvin Klein model.
Yeah,
Tommy is twice
he's
the
hot.
size of this guy. Like, are they giving this guy a stool? This is like if I were to fight Jimmy Murphy.
He
Well,
gets a
Anthony
baseball
Taylor
bat
is
and it's
is one of Jake Paul's sparring partners, isn't he? Pretty boy, didn't they have beef to start? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he was out in Puerto Rico with them,
I know,
if I'm not mistaken.
I know Taylor was like dicking around with Fury at the weigh-ins or something, but like these two guys, like the cockney dorks. Thanks,
Dude.
Sean.
Who the fuck is this asshole?
Tommy, if Tommy Fury was like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'd be like, "I'm good, Tommy. I'm good, Tommy."
Oh yeah.
I'm good, Tommy. Would you like to go see a movie?
Right,
I'd get lost in his eyes. He's so good looking, that guy. Holy shit.
Well, that's like, did you see that guy that called out Paul Felder and was like, you should stay retired. You're a much better announcer than you ever were a fighter. And then Paul Felder's like, would you say that to my face? And the guy goes, no, that's why I'm saying it on Twitter.
That's
Oh my
actually
God.
funny. Have you guys seen that video when the guy rolls up and he's got like his camera going and he rolls up on fucking, what's his name? Cowboy Cerrone. He's like, hey, you cut me off at that fucking thing. And he's like, what are you going to do? He's like, pump your gas for you. and then fucking Cerrone just starts laughing, right? The guy's like, pump your gas. He's like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Did Tommy Fury win his fight? It's just about to start, Luke. Pretty boy is coming to the ring right now. He's got a nice purple little hooded sweatshirt without sleeves on. And he's living up to that reputation of pretty boy. He looks good.
That's the.
Say, bro, you just cut me off at the light. You're lucky I don't get out of this truck and pump your gas. Pump your gas for you.
I love how we always have the clip. Whiskey. Oh, come here, man. That's fine. My cat was just up. I was almost got the cat on the stream. He doesn't come on very often.
Oh, Showtime, bringing out the production value tonight.
Oh, yeah, man. Look at how long of a walkout they get, bro. Who's
I'm
this
so
guy?
unathletic, I'd probably fall down.
Jack,
there.
there's another one.
Right,
Spamming
yeah.
us. We're getting
I would
killed.
tumble.
Jack,
Two
we're
at
getting-
once.
Jack, we're getting killed. Oh, MD's back.
Empty,
MD.
come back.
MD.
That's fucking illegal.
MD. MD Sultan Ali is giving Jack a whole ton of problems tonight. A big fan of MD Sultan Ali. Big MD Sultan Ali guy.
Well, his name's different every time he comes in.
I love
And
him.
also, when you try to put them on the screen while I'm trying to get them out of here, you're helping them.
I just
Yes.
realized there was a comment section.
You just realized. Dude,
I
the
just
comments have been
realized, yeah,
flying.
because I was on the private chat and there was nothing, but I kept seeing the pop up, so I was like, "Where?" And then the comments are just right there. Someone's typing D.
Yeah, there's 3 Ds here.
I'm gonna just. Okay.
Chris, that's quite presumptuous of you.
Yeah, don't assume my gender.
Well, the Shepherd already made an appearance. I think that was right before we went live. He definitely smashed something upstairs.
Yeah. Here we
I
go.
love this guy's walkout. He's got great energy. If he loses immediately, I'm going to be really sad because I am enjoying his walkout.
Oh, he was
fought in
funny at the press
did he
conference,
fight,
too.
Did he fight in Bellator?
I don't.
Is that where Pretty Boy came from?
I'm Googling. I'm giving it a goog.
No
I'm
way.
gonna hit it. You know what's funny?
He's a
Zane,
boxer.
Is
He's
is you commentate esports with Robin Black. Like I know him from here in Canada. He's cool shit, Robin.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he
dude,
did
today-
fight in Bellator.
That is insane.
Yeah, man,
He's,
that was
he's 7-5. He's been sub 4 times, which means that
He's a
he
striker.
should be doing pretty well in this one because you can't
He's a-
submit.
No,
in
yeah,
boxing.
he has no ground.
He
game,
fought
so-
James Gallagher.
Did he beat
Did he
him or
lose?
lose?
No,
Yeah,
he
he
lost.
Nah, I got
Rear
subbed.
naked choke.
And Adam, I don't know how to pronounce the last name, but I recognize the name, Adam
Borix.
And he's on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fight win streak. Shit.
Our boy Patchy Mix is gonna make quick work of Gallagher in Dublin, though, boys. I'm telling you. I'm just
I
telling
hope,
you
dude.
now. I'm telling you now. He is.
Did is it Bandejas who hit him with the sweet chin music to knock him out? Was that
I think so. I think that's who hit him.
such a good highlight, dude?
It sucks. I must suck when that happens, man. I'm glad I didn't ever go too hard with anything. But I love Patchy, dude. I think he's gonna do well, not just because he's Jake's guy, because Jake has some other guys that it's like, I worry about sometimes. Justin James was one of them. I'll just be real. Like I remember when that fight was coming up with Jack, I was like, I don't think so, buddy. Like, but Patchy, I think, can win the belt in Bellator. I really do.
I'm very impressed with Sergio Pettis' resurgence in Bellator. I mean,
Yeah,
talk about a guy
dude,
who went
fuck.
from getting dusted off basically in flyweight at the UFC and then just
Mm-hmm.
murdering dudes in Bellator. I mean, very happy for Sergio. I like his name too.
Right? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah,
Where
man.
can
It's
I bootleg this shit?
where can I bootleg this shit? Why paying for the fight when you can just see the result on Twitter? I mean, that's like anything. Why pay for
Yeah,
anything?
wait, yeah. Why watch the Super Bowl when you can just Google what the fuck happens?
Mads
Who's
Brunel,
that
let's
guy?
go.
Man,
That's
let's
for-
go.
Yeah, Frank.
But Bonadada boy.
I keep
I
waiting
keep-
for the bottom.
I keep waiting for the bottom
singing.
screen to start singing "Never Gonna Give You Up." Damn it, I gotta
Never
change my
gonna
wardrobe
give
now.
you up, Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn
Run around
And
desert
desert you.
Remember back in the day, you'd go on a YouTube video, you'd be like, fuck yeah, I want to watch that. And then it would start for like half a second and bam, you'd get Rick rolled. And it was like, it used to happen. You'd be like, fuck. I miss Rick rolls.
I miss it too.
Are you
It
old
feels-
enough? Are you old
I'm
enough for Rick
30
rolls?
I'm 38.
No, you're not.
Yeah, barely. I feel like I barely made the cut when I was like middle school, I think, and it was still going on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. How old are you, Bane?
21 years young, baby. The big 2-1.
Wow, 2-1. Just old enough to drink, just old enough to stink.
Doing this streaming in
Is
my
that the saying? I don't know if I've heard that one before. I don't know. I'm gonna see it on
Doing-
like a T-shirt.
streaming fights and hiring writers makes me feel so old. They're all like 21,
I know.
22. and
I'm
like,
31. I'm 31. I'm like, what the fuck? Cody Cook. Cody Cook is back.
10 years.
Let's go, and we're back. Let's see. Let me know if you find out when they do. Okay, here we go. We got both guys are in the ring.
They gave Tommy Fury a tomato can. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, Pretty Boy fought. He fought in Bellator, guys. Scott Coker signed his paycheck.
And
Yeah, but his boxing record is not great.
No,
Pretty Boys
but-
isn't.
Neither.
Oh. Well, isn't Tommy undefeated? He's like 5-0.
Yes, but like I mean, who they fought is
right.
not
Yeah,
good.
it really is tragic.
Well, your first 10 fights are always like especially in boxing, right? Like you can get pretty much 10 easy fights.
Which honestly, and that is a great point to talk about juxtaposed with Jake Paul, because he's fighting in his first several fights Ben Askren, who's a one FC champion. I believe he was a Bellator champion. Now Woodley, who was a UFC champion, 4-time. You know, that's way fucking better than many boxers when they're starting out, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, Ben Askren, I mean, he used to strike to avoid getting hit.
Interesting to see how Tommy's takedown defense holds up.
I love it.
Could you imagine if Pretty Boy just like fucking double legs him immediately? I would die. That'd be too funny.
So yeah, Pretty Boy is 0-1 as a boxer. Tommy is 6-0 with 4 knockouts. Where's his dad? Do they have like a good relationship? Wouldn't he be in his corner?
Where's Tyson? Yeah.
You mean his brother?
No, I'm talking about his dad.
I don't know if their dad is like in the picture.
George, you good? Why the fuck are they framing him up like that?
I think you mean his brother. You mean Tyson Fury?
That's his brother?
Yes, or half brother. I don't know.
Tommy Fury's his brother?
You didn't know Tyson Fury was related to Tommy Fury?
No, he did. I think he thought it was his dad.
I thought Tyson Fury was this guy's dad.
How old do you think Tyson Fury is?
105? No. No, that's definitely his brother. I don't know why did I think that would be his kid. Tyson Fury's
Because
like,
I know what you heard. Someone said that, and I remember that too. And I thought that at first, and then I looked up Tommy Fury, and I was like, "That's not possible."
Was it Ariel that said that? I feel like I heard that on Ariel. Maybe he messed up and meant to say
it was
Bradley.
somebody big. I know that because I remember also hearing it and being like, "Wait, what?"
I like how for Pretty Boy Taylor they showed his 0-1 boxing record, and then they also showed his MMA record 7-5, as if that was like better.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, he's 0-1 as a boxer, right? But he's 7-5 as a mixed martial artist. It's like y'all didn't even have to show it.
No, yeah, y'all didn't have to say anything.
Oh god,
What was Jake Paul's first pro boxing match? I don't know, fucking KSI's little brother or something. Deji, was that it?
As far as I'm concerned, Jake Paul still hasn't had a first pro boxing match. He would have to go against a pro boxer to have a first pro boxing match. So even after tonight, he's still not had one.
Fury is a lot bigger
Pretty
than Pretty Boy, but Pretty Boy's trunks are prettier. And
I want Anthony Taylor to win purely because Fury's a minus 1,400 favorite.
Yes.
Massive.
Honestly,
Ben
even though his
Askren.
nickname's Pretty Boy, I kind of think Tommy Fury is prettier.
DDD, Triple D.
I
We got
agree
a
with
Triple D. Dude, is that can we look at this profile picture on the screen? Is that Annabelle? Are we
It's
gonna
horrifying.
die?
I don't like it. It's scary.
Are we gonna die?
Yeah, dude, we're haunted. This is.
Are we dying?
Let's go!
This is a 4-round fight. What is
Yeah.
this
Fucking
shit?
A 4-round
12 minutes, a
boxing.
12-minute fight. Great. I hope someone gets knocked out. Come on, George.
Al
start us off.
Bernstein is on the call. Okay.
It's Mauro Ronaldo too, right? Yeah, Mauro
Ariel.
Ronaldo's on the call too, and Ariel.
Come on,
Hi
pretty boy.
guys, it's me, Ariel. I love how he always starts off his video saying that. Hey guys,
I do like
it's me,
Taylor's
Ariel.
shorts. Those are crisp.
Those are
Dude,
nice.
So, oh, look at him going to the body.
Come on, dude. Hey, Taylor, left hook. Left hook. It's there all day.
Do you
Okay.
think KSI is going to fight a pro boxer before Jake? Yes, actually, and I don't even think he boxes anymore. I know that. I mean, I've heard. I don't know. I'm going to rephrase this. I'm going to pretend I didn't say that. I know.
There you
I mean,
go.
I don't know. Wink, wink. I know Nate Diaz would box Jake Paul if the right opportunity came.
I think anybody would, to be honest. It's a great.
No,
piece.
like I know, like that's in. I think it's gonna. If you had to hold the gun to my head, I'd say I think it happens.
Yeah, but Jake Paul would have to win tonight.
Let's go,
Correct.
Taylor.
That's correct.
What the fuck was that? Oh!
What's your guys' time at?
I'm at 139.
Right with Bane.
Chris, the fight's over for Chris. He already knows the winner.
No, not yet.
Ooh. Oh, Tommy Fury's
Let's hear
jumping the
them
guillotine.
predictions. I got Tyron Woodley second round knockout if it's a real fight. Jake Paul second round knockout if it's rigged.
Dan, I heard Batman was looking for you, and where is your mask? I left it at home, Cody.
Yeah, he did.
I'd like to see Taylor try to shoot a takedown here.
I'd love to see a level change out of Pretty Boy, to be upfront with you.
Yeah, me too. I would like to see some sort of boxing skill from him before he gets hurt.
The Kimura's there. I don't know why he's not going for it.
All right, one little pull for Jordan. Little pull from the Whitney bottom.
Oh!
Little pull.
Pretty Boy is showing up. That's all I'm gonna say.
Can you guys allow play-by-play for a minute? I can't afford the fight. We love you, Chris. I at least you come in and say that. Look at the instead you get people like Pete DeRosa here. Put on the fight, asshole.
That's fucking illegal.
Yeah, shut up, Pete.
Yeah,
That uppercut's there all day for Fury, bro. He just keeps landing that right up the middle.
Pete DeRosa. What are you like, the Diet Coke Pete Rose? You fucking moon profile picture ass having.
Oh,
Get
and
him,
Taylor
Chris.
stared him down after
Just
the
start going in that a motherfucker.
That head kick's there for Taylor.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's what I said. If it's round 7 and Tyron's down like 5 rounds, like if he's down by 5 rounds, he should just kick Jake. He should just front kick Jake right in the tooth, like just right in the mouth, just absolute front kick Anderson Silva style. Just watch the sunglasses.
Yeah, here you go. I'll frame it up for you guys. I'll get everyone banned for copyright.
Dude, I've had guys be like, "Yo, can you hang a mirror behind you?" It's like, yeah, dude, just let me go get the toolbox and go put
let me go do
mirror.
that super easy task that you're asking me to do.
Well, there is that guy that got
stud
away from
finder.
streaming an entire fight. I think it was Adesanya Whitaker, and he pretended to play UFC 4 and like even went through like the fighter selection and stuff.
And then just put, oh, look at this guy. We have
Like
another
that guy's
one,
a
Jack.
hero.
Jack, we have another one.
No scams, best quality, no scam. Shut up.
That's what you hear from like someone who's definitely going to scam you. As soon as they tell
That's
you
what a
no
scammer would
scam,
say.
that's exactly what a scam is.
Oh my god.
Who's
Let's
going
go,
to win?
Taylor.
By the way, I'm cherishing with yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Right now, I would say Fury's up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, but Taylor's looking for a takedown on my screen here.
Yeah, fucking. What are these looping shots that Taylor's entering with? This is so.
Agreed.
I don't know what he is doing, man.
I'm actually playing the role of Sal D'Amato tonight, so I'm going to say that Taylor's up.
Yeah. Derek
Even though
clearly
he's
has scored this
clearly
fight
losing.
30-22 for Taylor.
Hey, Bane, this is an interesting comment. She said T Wood should definitely kick him. That's $1 million NFT.
True.
Imagine that, just his foot hitting Jake Paul and like a tooth kind of flying out of his mouth or something.
I like how Jessica introduced cryptocurrency to this conversation for no reason at all.
But she's right.
She was like, "That's gonna be an NFT." It's like no one asked, but I agree. Could not
Appreciate that, Jordan.
Love
Appreciate
it.
that.
I'm with her. You like NFTs, don't you, Bane?
I do. Oh my god, Panini UFC NFT cards. I've wasted a lot of money on them.
Oh yeah.
I was shocked that the king of chess salad over there doesn't have the chess salad out. I'm bringing it to the table tonight, though.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. You let it fly
Salad.
tonight. Oh yeah, always let her fly, but not tonight. Tonight we're wearing just a regular. We're just in our regular clothes tonight.
Come on.
Oh.
He's looking for the guillotine with that left hand.
Yep.
Honestly,
Bane, let the young lady know where the fight is.
Maya, the fight is online. I will say Tommy Fury's built weird. He's sort of built weird. You know what I mean? A lot of legs.
Yeah.
How long do you think he spent on his hair? Like, there's not a hair out of place.
No, him and Bane use the same gel. They got great hair. Like Fury still like it's 2 rounds in and he still looks great.
I'm wearing a wig right now. I'm bald.
If you and Tommy Fury were in the backseat of a convertible, who do you think would have a hair out of place first?
Me. Well, I guess both of us at the same time, right? We'd both get hit at the same time with the wind.
Yeah, you'd have to think so.
Anthony Taylor's getting his ass fucking chewed right now.
Yeah, he is not having a good time in this one here, guys. I figured maybe you got to the end of the second round by now, but yeah. Taylor is not having fun. Definitely better. Now, I'm just going to be comparing Fury to Woodley because if Jake wins and Fury wins, Fury's only here to set up Fury versus Jake, who will be the first boxer Jake fights, who, although is winning this fight, I'm not super impressed by him.
No, I don't even think he's that much of a better boxer than Taylor. He's way bigger.
Yes, Taylor fought in Bellator. That's right, Chris.
Who's winning at the moment? So for Harvey and MN through the first 6 minutes, rather, it seems that Pretty Boy Taylor just doesn't have answers for the reach, in my opinion. He's entering with very loopy strikes and nothing straight.
Overextending a lot, too.
Exactly, overextending. And so Tommy's just been teeing off in the pocket. Great shots landed from Fury.
In his defense, I don't think he has an option. I think he has to overextend.
Look at how exposed the chin is of Tommy. Any intermediate boxer would
knock his head off.
He's at least coming in like this. He's coming in like this. Gets right there. Just
That's why Jake's gonna fight him as his first legitimate boxer.
his first legit challenge.
4 boxing fights, dude. I know guys that are in the same shape as me that have 10 pro fights.
Bane, keep your eyes on the fight.
At least I do think this is a legitimate fight. Taylor is throwing to try to knock him out.
Good left hand.
Who do we think will win the main event? I got Tyron Woodley, baby. As long as it's not rigged.
Chosen one all day. Look at this. Taylor's backing him up a little bit.
Yeah, he's actually been not bad.
Come on, pretty boy. Ariel Helwani talking about Love Island. Thank you, Ariel.
All right.
I want to see Mama Woodley versus Mama Paul.
Oh, dude, Mama Woodley sweeps Mama Paul. Not even close.
Dude, did you guys see Woodley's female cousin get up in that dude's face? She's like, "Now what, bitch?" I was like, "Oh shit!"
That family must be awesome.
Dude, if you're from Ferguson, Missouri, you're awesome. That is a scary place.
Oh, and I want to be
tired.
I'm from Canada.
Cousin so bad.
Yeah, I want to see Tyron Woodley's cousin just get in the ring after and just start a melee like Khabib. Who is the drunkest? I don't know. I'm on my second drink, so I'm not that bad.
I'm on my first one. Yeah, I was drunk earlier, but I'm sober.
I'm on number 2. I'm actually waiting till the end of this fight. I gotta get a refill upstairs.
Love that.
What? Oh, he's out of the ring. Oh my god, dude! Fury kicked him.
Yeah, he legit stepped on his foot there. It was like a soccer tackle.
Oh, good right hand.
I'm on 6. Keep up. Dude, there's another
MD. Oh, he kicked himself out of the stream because he got so excited.
He was overwhelmed.
It
has absolutely ruined the template.
Oh my god. MD got
put yourself in the correct spot. I hate when we're like this.
MD got me fucking got me riled.
Good shots.
Pretty boy almost went up. Fury stepped on his foot.
Me and Mancuso have select spots here. For some reason I don't mind when I'm Frank and I'm over there, but if it's Mancuso, it throws me off.
Yeah, we got our good side. This is our good side. If we're on the other side, people think we're ugly.
I like riding the lower half, the bottom hemisphere. It's where I belong.
On the bottom.
On the bottom.
Arms back, just relaxed on the bottom.
Just kick the puppies out for a little bit, get the dogs open.
I'm just gonna let you know right now, if you click on any link that's in this chat, there's no way it's actually the fight.
No, you will download several viruses if you click on any link.
The FBI will be at your door with a whole laundry list of charges for you and your loved ones. Do not click the links.
Taylor's lifting his hands like there's not a round left in this fight. He's
Me and
like
Dana White
celebrating.
wanna
And it's like,
know.
dude, you've got a couple more minutes left.
Who's streaming tonight?
You have Derek Lewis right at your door.
Oh yeah, he wants to know who's streaming.
Did you hear what his cornerman saying? You're not fighting. You're not.
Yeah. He's like, you're not even throwing a punch.
I'm like, dude, tell me something constructive, please.
Yeah, no, dude, his cornerman's just roasted him. Like he's like one step away from being like, yo, you're a bitch. Straight up, it was the worst cornering I've ever heard. He's like, yo, you're not even fighting, dude. What the fuck?
Dude,
Like,
stop being a pussy. Just throw.
that's exactly what it was like.
Well, we have the fourth and final round, which is something I never thought I would say in my life, so I just really wanted to say it.
Yeah, the fourth and final round. That's weird.
Yo, he's beating your ass. Do better.
Yo, he's beating your ass. Do better. Great advice from the corner. Well, he's beating your ass.
Oh.
Do twist the
dick. Twist his dick.
Oh, dude, Taylor just shot. You saw that? He clasped the
Yeah.
legs. He wanted the double leg.
Dude, how funny.
Well, he needs a knockout. He's lost all 3 rounds.
Twist his dick. Grab his
Taylor
dick and
might as
twist it.
well.
That was it, yeah. I love
I'm
that,
not
dude.
advocating for twist sticks, but I definitely am advocating for twist sticks.
I'm absolutely advocating for twist sticks.
Oh, dude, look at Nick's got the seats. They're not even bad. They're kind of behind where people come out. Cool. I don't know where they were.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we got 3 people at the fight tonight that we sent, so that's good.
Tarps off, boys, doing God's work.
Yeah, making sure people are on the ground checking this bullshit out, watching for dives.
Yeah, making sure people see Tommy Fury fight. That's why they're there.
Oh yeah, there to make sure Tommy Fury's legit.
Oh, that was a good one too. Helwani just said Taylor used to fight at bantamweight. Jesus.
How's he fighting Tommy Fury then?
Because they pulled his name out of a hat, and that's what they picked.
Because he's a 7-5 Bellator fighter, and they wanted the hardest challenge that they could get.
Mm.
One more claw and Bane hitting the floor. Probably Larissa. Oh, good left hand. Follow up, Taylor. Ooh. Oh! I'll say this. Tommy Fury clearly is not the world's greatest boxer, but he is pushing, coming forward, and being an aggressor, which I can respect.
Oh, how can you subscribe? YouTube.com/TarpsOffSportsWorks. Bane's got stuff. We all got. Yeah, go on to Tarpsoft Sports on any platform, man. Appreciate you, Chris. We like you.
Let's go, Chris. Chris gang.
I want Woodley tonight, man. I want Woodley. I mean, come on, man. We can't handle another loss. We need to pull this one back. Jake Paul has a rematch clause in the contract.
He does.
So
you guys, that uppercut.
Yeah.
Although,
why does he have a rematch clause?
Is that just like the steroids, though? Like they're going to be testing for steroids?
No. Like even what Woodley's been saying it, and then he confirmed it in that one-on-one with Helwani. He's like, I didn't put it in. My team put it in, and that's when he was like, "You're a fucking liar, bro." He's like, "You put it in, because you know." Let's go.
So this fight has concluded.
He tried to lie about it. Yeah, it's true. He did.
I'm going to go to
Paul's
another
cheese straight
beverage.
up.
Do you want me to take myself off the screen? I'll be literally right back.
No, you don't have to. Just go. Just go. Bane, what did you think of that? Not a great performance from Pretty Boy, but then we get 2 real boxing matches in between, and then we got the next circus fight.
That was a fun 12-minute waste of time. No, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, Fury is such a young boxer. He's 22. This is his 6th or 7th fight as a pro. It's anticipated, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not expecting Canelo Alvarez-esque, from him, but I don't know. I would have liked to see a little bit more. If your brother is Tyson Fury and you are fighting like that, as sloppy sometimes as Tommy Fury was, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think the boxing runs in the genes, Chris.
No. I think he just thinks he can box because his brother boxes. And again, like Jake Paul's so smart when it comes to business because, like you said, it's all been calculated, right? And then his first boxer he's going to fight is this guy. And honestly, I think Jake Paul could beat this guy too.
I would bet on Jake Paul beating this guy because, again, what we talked about earlier, it's not like, I mean, Tommy Fury obviously has access to Fury, Tyson Fury, and their family and the most elite out there, but Paul's bought his way basically into boxing royalty, at least the minds of those people. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not impressed by Fury. I don't think he's ever going to be a champion. But he's 22. It's very difficult to really forecast because of the youth, right? He's 6-0, fighting on a Paul Woodley undercard. Who the fuck knows where Tommy Fury is going to be in 5 years?
Who knows? Tommy Fury won by unanimous decision. 42-36. Pretty Boy's got his hand up, thinking like he might win.
It's not going to happen. I like how someone said the MMA guy won. The 7-5, 0-1, Anthony Pretty Boy Taylor. Yeah. Who landed 3 out of 29 jabs. I don't know if you guys saw the stats when it was shown on the screen, but 3 out of 29 jabs.
I'm Sal Diamato tonight, so I think Taylor won. I had him 30.
I think Taylor ruined him.
40, what is it, 40-36?
That's hilarious. Unanimous decision win by Tommy Fury. Ariel, they got Ariel in the ring. He's doing the Joe Rogan tonight. Ariel. From Quebec, Canada. Big up Cleveland, he says. He's so lame. Oh.
I love how Chris is watching this in the future compared to me and Jack.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't even want to hear it. It's lame. Jack, you on the Tito's tonight?
Yep. Tito's in Red Bull.
Nice.
I need to get one of my Tarps Off stickers and put it over so it can say Tarps Off energy drink.
Hey, there we go.
He definitely looks a lot better than Tyson Fury, though.
Tommy Fury won.
Yeah. Tyson got the raw end of the old gene. I mean, I guess as far as being a boxer, but as far as the looks department go, though, goddamn, that's not fair.
No, I honestly, by Tommy Fury's boxing, that's not fair either. Couldn't they like split it 50-50? Like shit, share guys.
Right? Yeah, Tyson and Tommy, medium-looking guys and like medium boxing, but no, Tyson kind of looks like Tyson's a big guy, interesting body, elite boxing. Tommy, Calvin Klein model, not really there with the boxing.
So funny.
Yeah, they really should have divided that better.
Chris is saying shriek. Shriek.
Tommy Fury with the big win.
When's Jake coming on to talk shit about Jake? Or was that Calvin?
I'm actually trying to copy and paste the StreamYard link now, but it's not working on my phone.
Other Jake. I was talking about your kid, Jake.
Oh, no.
Oh, Shields hopping on?
Hold on. I'm trying to get Shields on the line here.
Yeah, he'd be good too.
Yeah, he's not bad, eh?
I'd be okay.
He wasn't bad at fighting. Few belts.
He fought that Tyron Woodley guy that's in the main event. Although that was MMA, and it was not a good night for Tyron Woodley. Great night for Jake.
I was on Twitter the other day, and someone was like, "Oh, Tyron's never been knocked out," and I was like, "You saw the Nate Marquardt fight, right?"
Yes.
Where it's the elbow over the top and then the double uppercuts against the cage. I was like, "What do you mean Tyron's never been knocked out?"
Nate Marquardt knocked out is 4 different guys, only person to ever knock him out, I believe. MD is back. Like, oh my God, you're exhausting, bro. Like, I block you every time. How many counts do you have?
Fireball, bro, come on. Law, you got to get on the Crown Apple. I do love Crown Apple. Jordan's right. Big Dick Bane.
Bane, you're about to learn. Like, this MD guy, like, we're not even halfway through.
I've asked my roommates to go get me a quesadilla.
Oh.
Hold on one sec, boys. I lost my headphones for some reason. Hold on.
Here, I'm gonna be back in 1 moment.
Bang. Should we hit the first commercial?
Yeah, hit it.
Boop, boop. I hate that they changed StreamYard.
Right.
He can't take me. I'm a crossover and rank your ankles. I'm a highlight. Now watch me shine. Watch me shine. Watch me shine. Ball hard. He can't take me. I'm a crossover and rank your ankles. I'm a highlight. Now watch me shine. Watch me shine. Watch me shine.
I got up for 2 seconds and someone spammed the chat with about 800 links.
I came back and I was like, Jesus, they were busy.
I love that so much. That makes me so happy.
I like how Logan Paul gets introduced as, this is Jake's older brother. Unsure if you guys know Logan Paul. Like, of course, everyone knows.
Yeah, I'm
Logan
sure
Paul.
you guys probably know him.
The blonde BT Sports broad is a rocket.
Yeah, there you go.
Will the fight be viewing here? I guess through my reflective glasses, potentially.
Well, Jake versus Tyrone.
Well, it's Tyron, but that should be going down in roughly an hour to an hour and a half, maybe.
Probably hour and a half. I think 11.
Closer to an hour and a half too. They usually like to lie to you and tell you it's coming on earlier.
Like 11.
I'm even skeptical on 11.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm thinking 11:30, 12. They're usually liars.
Logan, shut up.
I know.
Oh, it's that AJ McKee guy that ruined my life.
And they got Logan. They're asking the questions.
Jack, that's actually the impression that AJ wanted for his brand. He wants people to go, oh, that's that AJ McKee guy.
I love how they're I love how they're sitting with AJ McKee. The guy just beat fucking Patricio Pitbull, made him look like nothing, dusted him. And all this guy wants to do is talk to Logan Paul.
There's some diehard Pitbull fans here that would like you to be kinder to Pitbull.
I like Pitbull, don't get me wrong, but he
I want to hear your verbal apology to Pitbull.
I want to apologize.
We don't do Patricio slander here.
And the worst was like Mancuso was like, oh yeah, make a post-fight hype for AJ McKee. And I was like, yeah, one of my favorite MMA fighters of all time just got destroyed. Let me make a hype video for the other guy.
Oh my God. Y'all have the fight? No, Nick, we're not watching it.
No, dude, we're not watching. We're actually just here pretending like we have an idea of what's happening. It's like, I'm like, all right, I think Fury's probably in the ring. He's probably got like a nice bead of sweat going down his beautiful chest, pectoral muscles, and beautiful blue eyes. Yeah, you got to buy it. Are you guys broadcasting the fight? No, G, I'm not trying to go to jail. You trying to have the FBI show up at your house? You got any weed, G? You got any weed you're going to sell me over the internet? Like, I ain't trying to get you to do illegal stuff. You know, I don't ask you to do illegal stuff. Don't ask me to do illegal stuff.
I'll ask you to do illegal stuff. Let's go do some illegal stuff now.
Oh, yeah. Bane, when I made the video, I was like, hey, Mancuso, does this look good? And he's like, yeah, it always looks good. I'm like, oh, well, this time I couldn't really tell through the tears.
Yeah.
Like my depression clouded my ability to objectively analyze.
I'm like, it's hard to
work.
see my screen through these tears.
That's so fucking
Oh
funny.
my god. That's salt in the wound right there, Chris. You really just had to give Jack a tough assignment with that hype video.
And I stayed up till 3 a.m. looking at the blank Showtime logo on my TV.
Power stroke. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking clout chasers, pussy. Why use their THERE, not THEIR names?
I love it.
Clout. Interesting, power stroke. What is your name, pussy? Be a real person.
I know you guys are chasing clout. Dude, we're doing a fight watch party. Do you know how many fucking people do these? Power stroke. Maybe you should stop power stroking your fucking little wiener for a minute and settle down.
Dude, whose name are we using for clout?
Yeah, my name? Jack's name? Chris's name? Who's clout?
Yeah.
Just the boys, power stroke. It's just a fun evening with the boys.
Clout is the appearance of being real. We're real. We're just real guys watching the fucking fight. Fuck you mean, clout?
Good question.
If I'm going to get called out for it anyway, I'm changing my name to Jack Shields, and I'm being Jake Shields' younger cousin.
Yeah.
I'm just going to become it.
Yeah.
I'm just
becoming
become
Jake.
Oh my god. What did I buy?
That's rude, power stroke.
That is rude of him.
Yeah, Mama Woodley's going to knock you out, power stroke.
Power stroke. You better watch your six, champ. I'm power stroking your mom, pussy. That's who I'm stroking.
And speaking of moms, Jake Paul's mother is on the screen. Cooking some sausages.
Hey, I'm so far behind you guys.
And we are not going there with the sausage reference.
Somebody move out, blow your fucking head off.
Pam Stepnick, about to power stroke something.
Yeah.
All these guys from India spamming the comments. Well, Brad, I don't know if they're from India. That seems a bit
forward.
Bit of a reach, kind of a conclusion right there.
All these guys. Yeah. What do you mean by guys?
Could be girls.
Could be fucking.
Well, hold on. He didn't say you people yet, so we don't have to cancel him yet.
Yeah.
Brad's walking a fine line right now. Brad's one step away.
I love it.
Mike Coxlong.
Coxlong. How long, Mike? How long? 7?
How long, Mike?
8?
Tell us.
Wait, is that actually your last name? Because that's awesome.
That is a great last name, Mr.
That
Coxlong.
is better than being cock short. Power stroke is definitely a middle school kid who hasn't hit puberty yet. Oh yeah, he's got a couple hairs down there. All of a sudden, he feels like the man. I know what it's like. I remember being 14.
Yeah,
are you gender assuming? LOL?
Dude, Mike Coxlong is 20 inches. Fucking animal down there.
Around.
When does the match start? That's a good question. I have no clue, Rodolfo. I wish I knew, but it seems like they're just kind of wasting time.
Mike says 20 inches. Wow.
Don't you say they're wasting time when they have Mama Woodley on the screen?
That's actually a fair point.
Look at. Uh-oh. I just saw a video of Mama Woodley. You guys will see soon. You'll see. It'll make you feel like it'll be like, aw. Bane reminds me of an unhinged Johnny Knoxville. I actually fucking love Johnny Knoxville. I used to love Jackass Johnny Knoxville all day when I was a kid.
Isn't Johnny Knoxville unhinged? Like that?
Yeah, he's unhinged. That's his thing. He's in. You are kind of like, I mean, I would have just said he reminds me of Johnny Knoxville. Like, I don't even think you're unhinged.
What is
Mama Woodley was nice to Jake Paul even after that bullshit.
Yeah, and Jake Paul gave her a hug and stuff and was like, basically like, it wasn't me. Like, he was nice about it. He gave her a hug. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Bane's flying blind right now.
Wow, I can't believe that stream that you paid $60 for cut out on you. You better reload it.
I paid such good money for this stream. I'm very, very legal and ethically sourcing this one.
Oh, God.
God, I literally have to download 30 fucking viruses in order to watch this goddamn fight. There we go.
Okay, so I don't have the audio because I'm talking with you guys, but we were just informed that Logan Paul said that he retired Floyd Mayweather and busted his eardrum.
I don't remember that happening. Jack, do you remember that happening?
When the Paul Fantasyland, it did happen.
It's my
They
favorite
are-
land to be in, to be honest.
He thinks he thinks he retired.
Honestly, I think they
retired
see it so much in the mirror that they like believe
Yeah,
it.
let's go. It's Big Lawn. Me and
He
Jack
thinks-
were hanging out with Tyron
love
Woodley.
Big Lawn.
Bane, you know, at the press conference when like Tyron Woodley was like, "Go get that guy," and then that big guy went and started shoving people. That was the guy that me and Jack were hanging out with at High Rollers. His name's Big Ron. He even had our Big Lawn. He even had his High Roller shirt on when he started clearing people out at the press conference. He's like Tyron's like private security. He's actually a Taylor Gang member, so he rolls with like Wiz Khalifa and those guys. Are you familiar with High Rollers, the BJJ?
No.
So it's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu like league in Vegas. Nick Diaz, Jake, all those guys
Is
are all
it
a
like
part of
Flow
it.
Sports? or
Tyron
something like
Woodley.
that?
Tyron Woodley goes there too.
It's like Submission Underground, sort of. But they're a lot. But dude, everybody smokes weed in the building, and all the fighters are sponsored by weed companies. So we were there.
I have actually heard about this. Yes, I had a buddy
yeah.
of mine who's competing for like a preliminary to get to the Vegas one.
Dude,
and he was like, I didn't get paid, but they gave me a couple grams of weed. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Patchy actually smoked like 55 joints before going out and submitting Tim Elliott in about 45 seconds. It was
Dude,
great.
he submitted Tim Elliott in 43 seconds. And like, I mean, we smoked 175 joints, like legitimate.
Oh my God.
Like,
That
dude,
is
it was so
fucking
cool.
legendary.
Dude, Shields like knows those guys, right? So like I'm all stressed out because I like to have my shit planned ahead of time. He just comes, picks us up. We walk in. He's like, yo, can you get these guys some wristbands? They're like, yeah, sure.
Me too,
We walk
Cody.
in.
Roll damn Tide.
We walk in, dude. All of a sudden, Luke Thomas comes in, and him and I, we've had a couple of like couple spats on Twitter. He shook everyone's hand but mine.
Yep.
Even Jack's.
I shook his hand, but not Mancuso.
Jack was laughing, and I was really high, so I was like, this fucking guy. But then Luke got really high, and then he was leaving, and he almost left through the wrong door, and then he looked at me, and he's like, hey, man. I was like, hey. He's like, I'm going to go now, and he just left. It was really weird.
Dude, he was wobbled.
He was so high. And then honestly, like I was like, it changed my whole opinion on Luke Thomas. I was like, nah, I kind of like Luke Thomas now. I mean, fuck the beef. We're cool.
He gets a lot of shit, but I do respect Luke. I think that he takes his work seriously, and I think he's good at it. I'm blocked on Twitter by him, but he does. No love lost. I think he's a cool guy.
It was because of the whole, like, during the pandemic when they opened, he's like, Dana's going to kill people. I was like, or they could just run a bubble, man, and you can fucking relax. And he was like, he's like, oh, you know, you're fucking da-da-da-da. And then, like, Jack and, like, you know, Jake's nice to him, and oh my God, the bottom guy is the only one who doesn't look like a registered.
I just read
sex.
that. That's funny.
Joe-
Mike Coxline with his 20-inch penis, just called Jack and Chris Mancuso sex offenders. My man.
Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 40.
Jessica,
That's
chill out with that shit. Enough of this Wilder sucks shit in here.
Yeah, Wilder sucks. Tell him, Jessica. Wilder sucks. The bomb squad is the fucking trash squad. Fucking garbage.
Alabama ain't taking a loss this year. They're going undefeated in football, and Wilder's winning.
That's all they're
Deontay's
allowed to
getting
have.
absolutely steamrolled. I'm sorry, Jack.
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
It's
he's
game
so
set match for
dead.
Deontay.
I mean, the
When
guy's
is
already
the fight?
lost twice.
Abdullah.
What else?
Bomb squad.
What's he gonna, dude? If he doesn't land it in the first 4 rounds, it's over.
He will. He will. I'm not worried
Dude,
about it.
Ivan looks scared. Why is Ivan so fucking scared? Why is he
Roll
so
Tide. Let's go.
Montana Love. That's my favorite porn star.
What do you think of
Bama
Kendra Lust?
representing.
What do you guys think of Kendra Lust in MMA?
She's got the podcast with Julian Marquez.
Yeah.
All for it. Why the fuck not? You know, I think that. Dude,
I was gonna say is like actually too. The thing is like she knows her shit too. Like, she's not bad.
Let's get Kendra Lust, Megan O'Leary, and Laura Sanko on commentary. That's my dream booth right there.
I think me, Jack, Bane, Kendra Lust, and the other 2 girls that Bane said. Look at Brad. Love Kendra Lust. Of course he does. Jack, Brad's a big fan of her discography.
Brad's like, man, I really love her career. She does some good work.
Just the MMA
actress.
MMA
Yeah,
stuff though.
He's like, oh shit, it's porn. He has
Oh,
no
I didn't
idea.
even know. Yeah, he's like,
Oh
oh,
my God,
I only
watched your podcast.
listen to the Beauty of the Beast.
Jessica, it's not going to happen, but it'll be closer than people think. I don't think Alabama will cover. Being the Tartop college football guy as well.
Damn time.
I'm taking Miami on points, but however, Alabama will win the football game.
I'm
Great
going by
act.
points too, but when you cover and analyze the spread, what we see is a unique distinction between the flip side of the coin. I'm taking the defense because the free safeties are always there covering, but you have to think about the cornerbacks, Jack. Wide receiver. I don't watch football.
That was actually like the opposite too, which is the best.
The best. Great actress Kendra Lust. Brad.
Brad's a big fan.
I love that comment. Big,
Dude,
great
Brad's funny.
actress.
So trying to share this around, but we are basically blocked on every single boxing account on Reddit.
Good.
What? What the fuck did you guys do?
Dude, do you know what
Try to
Jack
give
did?
them boxing news.
Do you want to hear what's funny? One time we were like doing a stream because I'm friends with Philip Greco, right? Yeah. And then so we're about to have him on. We do a podcast with him. Jack shares it in this group, right? But he doesn't realize it's a subreddit for gay guys that box. So, bro, all of a sudden I start getting like 2 DMs from these dudes. And the one guy's just like so forward trying to pick me up. And then the other guy was like slow playing it. To which it eventually came with like, do you roll that way? But yeah, Jack just fed me like the big giant bear to the wolves of the
Fuck
box.
you, Brad. How could you?
It was called like something boxing, and I just didn't. I don't read the like.
And
I
then
just tried to share it.
dude, you posted like the next thing, and they're like, "Do you realize this is a gay group?" And you were like, "No."
All the gay guys, when the link was in, they were like, "Is this?"
Yeah, I always was
Just
wondering
for
why
us,
people
they
were
were
coming
like,
in and hitting on us that were guys, and then I was like, "Oh my god!"
No, the main event didn't start yet, Maya.
The main event's over. Woodley won by murder.
Yes, homicide, second round.
He's on his way to jail.
That's what
He's not going to be celebrating. He's actually getting incarcerated tonight.
Yeah. I mean, Mama Woodley is happy. Her son avenged the disrespect, but he is on his way to jail as we speak. Look at, don't you love when the people just start bashing buttons? Look at Janet. Tell us more, Janet.
Yeah, Janet. No, good story, Janet. Speak your truth, baby. Speak your truth.
Yeah. This is why I do these streams. It's like for people like Janet to come in here and be able to tell their story while we're doing this.
These streams are for Janet and Janet only.
I love when she can come out and let the people know, like, Wednesday and
right. My day wasn't complete unless Janet is verbally vomiting everywhere.
Yes, I love Janet.
Here, this is for you, Janet.
Hello, Janet. Is that a natty? I know a natty when I see a natty.
I've got some pink Whitney in my fridge. I just realized that, but it's sort of all empty, so I can't participate and be a Whitney brother with you.
Oh yeah, I like this stuff. It's actually really good.
I see. I'm kind of a pussy, and I just hate drinking like straight alcohol. You know what I mean? I don't do shots. I just like mixed drinks.
I hate shots.
Yeah. Can't do it, man. I just cannot fucking do it.
Yeah, I just mix my liquor with more like these like fruity drinks or whatever, and then it's just kind of like drinking it straight, but kind of like mixing it, but it doesn't water it down. Let's see. Did Jake reply? What's he saying? Oh, people are. So this Montana Love is 15-0-1 with 7 KOs. That's a good route. That's a good record.
Well, I mean,
Taking
essentially,
the hat off my microphone.
by transitive property, I beat Tyron Woodley because I'm Jake's podcast producer. So we beat Tyron Woodley.
Yeah.
We beat him. It was an us, not a you. It was a dual effort.
He just legitimately just texted me now and said, "You on now?" with a question mark. So he might be showing up.
Shields, let's get Shields in here.
Yeah, we might have Jake Shields coming in here. Let's see.
Show the stream and Amir behind you. How's that? Could this get us copyrighted? It being in my glasses.
I really doubt it. They would have to be going really hard. And honestly, like, good if that does, like, good for them. I'm proud
Rodolfo.
of them.
Are you guys going to do live reporting while the fight's going on? Live reporting? Yeah, we're going to be reporting it like the fucking weather.
Well, there is a storm brewing in there, and it isn't thunder and lightning. It is uppercuts and left jabs.
Big inside pocket action right there. Jack seems like he's comfortable at the range, dictating the pace, being the aggressor. Oop, there's a cold draft moving in. Take those glasses off either way. No.
Come take them off.
Yeah, you take them off. Come take
Jordan,
them off.
Take them off. And the best part is Jordan, too, one of the guys we actually know. Oh, Baradchik. How do you say that guy's name?
Ivan. Sorry.
Ivan.
How do you say his name? It's Ivan, bro.
Yeah, it's just Ivan, dude. I don't know. Don't put that evil on me.
We do have this sweet overlay if Jake does come.
Do we? Let's go.
Oh.
Let's get Shields in here. That'll be fun.
Oh, dude, he's so funny. He'll be like, yeah, I don't know. I can't really say Tyron could win, but like you could tell he almost picked. If I had to bet, I bet deep down he thinks Jake Paul's gonna win.
He couldn't do it though.
But that's the beauty of the marketing of Jake Paul is he does make you think to some extent that there is a chance that he can win tonight, which is kind of insane.
I agree, Cody. Sounds like we all need some Jaeger shots. I agree.
That's not how you spell Jaeger.
Jake is not fighting tonight. Jake Paul.
Isn't it Jager?
Yeah, Jaeger, not.
But I love it with the Y. It's fucking Jaeger.
Jaeger. It's phonetic. It is phonetic. So he's like.
That's how Canadians would say it. Fucking Jaeger.
Someone who's not 21, they're like 13, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna get some Jaeger shots." It's like that's not.
They're either 13 or they're from fucking New Brunswick, Canada.
Yes.
I feel bad for shitting on the people in the chat.
No, that's hilarious. We just
okay, Mancuso, you have volume. So how do you say this guy in the black and green trunks last name?
Hold
on. Sorry for putting you on the spot.
Baranch. It's Ivan.
Ivan Drago. Let's just call him Ivan Drago.
He seemed like a gangster in the press conference. He was so calm, cool, and collected. I have a feeling he's going to win this.
People named Ivan are typically.
But he's fighting a guy from Cleveland.
I forgot that I had that on the shelf behind me still. And I was like, there he is.
Why the fuck do you have that?
Because I always want Johnny Sins to be looking over my shoulder, looking out for me. You know, that's my hero, my favorite actor. Right there.
I look up and I just got Johnny looking back at me.
Yo, if Kendra Lust has an MMA podcast, fucking Johnny Sins should have one. We should bring Johnny Sins to Tarps Off. That would be my goal higher.
Johnny, I feel like the thing about Johnny is he's transcended the adult film star arena. I truly think that he should take advantage of the brand.
I think so too.
Breakfast with the Boys would be electric with me, Guacamole J, you, and Johnny Sins.
Oh God, Sins is the real deal. He makes funny content too. You ever seen like his online stuff like that isn't porn? He's actually funny. He's like,
you're assuming I've seen some of his films.
So Bane, you were in Vegas. What did you go to Vegas for? I saw you were in Vegas like the week after we were. What were you there for?
So I am
TJ Dillashaw guy,
public relations assistant.
Oh right, obviously TJ. I forgot TJ fought like the week later. I forgot he came back.
You
So
came
you
back,
went out
baby. You
there.
got it done. Split decision. We'll take the W.
Yo. I was telling Jack that before, even knowing you. Like, I was pumped about Dillashaw coming back. I like TJ. I know some people are like, "Oh, he's a snake." I love that he like embraced that after the Connor thing. Like, it was the perfect way. And then I love that he beat Cody Garbrandt's ass twice because I can't stand that guy. So it was just all the perfect story.
But who on the website wrote a blog saying TJ Dillashaw should immediately fight for the belt when he comes back?
Yeah, that was you. Yeah, you didn't even think he had to fight one time.
It's definitely bantamweight's an interesting division. It's a Shark Tank through and through. That top 5 is truly one for the ages. But yes, it was honor and a pleasure to be brought onto the team. I helped organize their after party and then his friends and family viewing party, which was just, I mean, it's such a cool experience. Like for me, I started doing a lot of content creation within mixed martial arts about 9 months ago, so relatively new to this specific scene.
Just like us, yeah.
Exactly. And having the opportunities and having people reach out, I don't know, man. Like it really, to put the character down for a second, it is really cool. This year's been a lot of ups and downs, but it's some cool.
It's all ups, bro. It's all good. I mean, other than me and you both losing our main accounts this year on Twitter, but like
you and I got fucked. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I worked so hard for like those 4,000 followers too. Like I like basically drag my dick on the ground and it's like not even hard. And it's like, fuck, now I'm right back at the bottom again. It's like,
put your
like the
penis on the timeline. You'll jump right back up to 4K instantly.
I'm honestly, dude, I'm putting it out there. I'm going to be like, it's not too much. It's not too small. It's just right.
It's like Goldilocks, baby. Just like Goldilocks.
It's that porridge. This one's too hot. This one's too cold. This one's just right. I got Goldilocks cock.
Porridge.
Did someone say Yammer Yager? Love it.
Yes, I did say Yammer Yager. Yes, I did.
Do you think that TJ fights for the title next?
I love it. Yes, he does.
Yeah,
it already is happening.
So. He beat Sandhagen. Sandhagen was the number 2 guy.
Well,
in the world.
Peter Yan
Sandhagen,
and Sterling still have to fight.
No. The winner of that is fighting Dillashaw.
They should. And then the winner of that, I believe,
will fight Jose Aldo. If it's Dillashaw, because I think Jose Aldo and Dillashaw want to fight. Dillashaw wants to fight Jose, doesn't he, Bane? Tell me. Tell him I'm hearing correctly. He wants to fight him.
Fine, but Aldo should have to go through Rob Font.
I don't want to get fired.
If Aldo can beat Rob Font, then sure. But you got to give Rob Font that chance. It's bullshit if you skip him over.
I think Font and Sandhagen is a great fight to make. It's a great fight to make right now.
I think Font and Sandhagen could do it.
But the thing is, Dillashaw does not want to fight Aldo next. I was chatting.
No, not next. After the title.
That's the thing. After the title, he wants a title shot. That's the only objective that he has, and he's willing to sit out until they give it to him, which they, I think, should. I mean, it was a very close fight with Sandhagen, but at the end of the day, TJ Dillashaw got it done and is the victor, and now he's number 2 and knocking on the door of that shot. And I don't know. I think TJ Dillashaw gives both Sterling and Yan problems in different ways. So,
of course, dude, he's Dillashaw. Of course he does. He's a champion. We all know why he ain't the champion anymore, and he served his time, and it is what it is. But you know what? He won the one fight. He beat Sandhagen, who's a goddamn future champion in my eyes. He's a fucking monster, and he looked good. He looked good too.
I don't think Sterling gets past Yan.
No, but I think it'll be Yan and Dillashaw, and I think Dillashaw is going to clean his clock.
But for Dillashaw, I think the tougher matchup is Sterling. Just based, I think he's a mismatch for Yan. I think it's a stylistically super tough fight for Yan.
Yeah, I think that he would have a harder time against Sterling, but he's not even going to have to fight Sterling. So I think he just easily takes the strap back from Yan. Ivan's a bad motherfucker.
People named Ivan be like, I'll eat a lead left hook, no problem.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk right through a lead left hook. Yeah, Adam Kaplan, ladies and gentlemen. Great guy right here in the chat. We love Adam Kaplan. That's, TJ Dillashaw is insane. Absolutely. Yeah, he's great stuff.
It is good.
I'm glad that's cool. That's cool that he brought you, so he wanted you out there. You did that stuff. That's really cool, man. We were there the week before, too, in Vegas.
I wish we overlapped. It would have been so much fun to fucking hang.
Oh, bro. I'm thinking I want to, dude, you know that the Nick Diaz fight is during, that card is during International Fight Week, too.
I tweeted at John Anik and I was asking if I could be his assistant for International Fight Week, and then he never responded. So
ouch.
I know. Hey, I got aired.
Maybe we need to start our own GoFundMe, get us to International Fight Week. I know a guy. Jack met a guy named Travis there. He'll let us stay at his house. So we just got to get. Oh, you're close. You're in Arizona. You're not even far.
I'm right
down. Drive there.
I'll stay at Travis's house. Hell, I'll suck Travis. You know what I mean? I'll do what I need to do.
I will
Okay?
blow
I'm a
Travis.
dog at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of just want to follow Nick Diaz around all week, and just whenever anyone tries to ask him a question, just yell Stockton, motherfucker. What?
And then punch him.
And then just throw up a W West Side at him. Be like, fucking, fuck what you heard. Dude,
I
the
could do
funniest
that
thing
better
ever-
than anybody.
Funniest
That's a
thing ever
W.
is
We need a W.
the best part about hanging out with Jake in Vegas, and that is just like how he's more of like a regular guy than even we are. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't have many cares in the world.
no, not
That's
even one.
Those are the best people to be around, though. You know what I mean? Just
It is.
carefree.
Woodley looking like a beast. I don't see him losing. Let's see. I hope so, Sean. T Wood, TKO. Miami beats Bama for the biggest upset. Miami has the way better team, but it's not close.
Jack might murder you. Jessica, watch out. Jack might be coming.
Let's go, Jessica. I love
Now,
Jessica.
are you talking
She's
about
in here talking
the Miami
shit.
Dolphins or?
Hey,
No, just the
I heard they
state.
might get Deshaun Watson
State
too.
of Florida.
All right, like now I'm gonna fight Mancuso. Now my attention's shifted.
He loves Tua, right? And I'm a Dolphins fan myself, but they're talking about replacing him with Deshaun, and Jack doesn't like that at all. He wants heads. Brett
Well,
Jack
then
wants
Tua
to fight
gets
people.
traded, and we get traded because obviously we're a
be
package
a
deal,
Texans
so I would
fan,
no
yeah.
longer be a Dolphin.
Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, you're all of a sudden you're in Houston.
Yeah,
Oh, and Ivan's a bad motherfucker, boys.
Chris is in the future. Fuck you, Chris.
Oh, I'm sorry, but he's bad. It's not over. Don't worry, it's not over. He's just a bad motherfucker.
and he's
Jack
wearing
knows-
Nike Elite socks.
What a guy.
Well, boxing, which is a weird move, but I love it.
That's something John Anik would bring up in the middle of a UFC fight. He does have
Currently wearing the
Elites.
Nike Elite sock. Whipped had a Twix right before this bout. Oh,
Remember when I told you he was bad? Like I was like not over or anything, but it's like, oh shit, he's a bad motherfucker.
He did choose the right Twix, so we're going to see how that plays out for him.
what I'm curious about is when he goes to the Butterfingers, whether or not that's going to be following the Twix truly is a, oh, fucking Christ, Ivan.
Yo, I'm with you.
Oh! Oh!
Did I not say he was bad?
How far in the future are you, Chris?
Jesus,
Wait till you. Okay, it's the end of the round.
Wow.
It's the end of the round, and wait till you. I'm just watch. I'm gonna sit back. It ain't over. Just watch.
Jack, we got to give Chris our stream so that we're all on the same page.
Right?
Yeah, turn off that pay-per-view I ordered and paid for.
Oh!
Turn it off.
Ivan's bad. In a good way.
Wait for it. Are you guys? Where are you guys at now?
I'm at 10 seconds. Ooh. Ivan's fucking swinging hammers. Oh! Ivan, no!
See that shot he hit at the end of the round, love though. Like Ivan was killing him, but then he eats that monster shot right at the end of the round. Like what the fuck?
So he was dancing right there for a second. He was like,
Well, these are legitimate boxers.
Look at this Kumar guy says DDSD, and this guy named Abiljit goes fuck you, Kumar.
bro, what did Kumar do?
He couldn't find White Castle with Harold.
Oh my gosh. Look at Ivan just teeing off. What an animal.
Jordan, there's still like a couple fights left until the Jake Paul Woodley fight, brother. Get comfortable, man. We got a while here. We're probably not fighting until 11:30, 12 o'clock, brother love.
You know, Love avoided a lot of the damage in those sequences. At least that first like knockdown situation. That second one, he ate a lot right there. And then,
And then the best is he hits a huge shot at the end of the round, though.
Did you guys look into these fighters too much? These are two like very, very legitimate
But
boxers.
dude, Love hasn't even lost before.
Yeah,
Or
like
maybe
this is
once.
high level, like which is so fun. It's so much better than Triller. Instead of watching some stupid concert of someone that I've never heard of, we get a great boxing match.
Well, obviously, Jack, you've just never been personally touched by Doja Cat before, so we're not.
Sorry,
I mean,
Jack,
I
that you're
would let her
casual.
personally touch me, but
Oh!
Sorry that you're a casual, Jack. That you don't like Doja Cat.
I'm gonna let Doja Cat know. Okay, Jack? You're
Yeah,
gonna be put on blast.
we are gonna be taking this up with Doja Cat. Fucking Doja Cat. Every time I watch Triller Fight Club, I think I like lose a bunch of brain cells and I just feel fucking stupid. Like, no wonder Jake Paul ran so far away from there. He was like, I can never get taken seriously being a.
we'll be back there though for Vitor Belfort in Oscar De La Hoya and Anderson Silva versus Tito Ortiz.
Bane, what do you think of that? Like, who asked for Anderson Silva and Tito Ortiz to box? Not me. I'll tell you that.
Nobody. Absolutely nobody.
No, not one person asked.
Also, have you heard the rumors out of Tito Ortiz's camp that he's still like 35 pounds overweight?
Who is Silva or Tito?
Tito.
How the fuck is he gonna lose all that weight?
Either he's lying and he's not really that much overweight, and they're trying to hype up the fight with it, or like, what the hell?
Dude, I don't know. Had a couple of drinks, saw a couple of things. Love the Trailer Park Boys reference there, Jordan. Good man. Caught that.
I might actually be going out to cover that one. The Ortiz fight, actually. So even if he comes in overweight, I'll
The
take it off
boxing
of it.
match, you're gonna be there?
Potentially.
Where is it?
A buddy of mine is like a media member and shit, and he was like, "Oh, I might have work out there. Do you want to come and help?" And I was like, "Yeah." Why the fuck would I not?
Where is the fight?
Only God knows.
Only God knows why.
So
Probably
someone just
Miami or some
commented
shit.
that they need to shower after watching our stream.
Fair enough. I need a shower.
Me too. I got
sweaty.
so wet. I
Oh.
have to clean up.
Ivan!
I have to shower after this. Who said that?
Stop shitting in my fucking sweatpants
West
right now.
Coast Costa.
Let's see him.
No, that was on Reddit.
Oh, okay. Tell him that he won't come in here and say it to the Bane's face.
Yeah, say it to my face.
Come at me, bro.
I'll bite your ear off.
Yeah, like Tyson style when he bit Evander
100%.
Holyfield.
Just
That was the
I'll
best.
get in there. I'll get dirty. I'll get nasty with it.
I remember when Tyson did that as a kid, waking up the next day, it was all over the news and shit. Like, I was probably like 9 or 8. It was just like, he bit a guy's fucking ear off and spit it out. I remember my grandpa being like, that's fucked up. You don't do that. I just bit his ear. Fuck it. I hope Tyron Woodley bites Jake Paul's ear off tonight.
I hope.
That would be awesome.
I hope he twists his dick.
What if instead of
Twist
actually
that
fighting,
dude.
they just get into the octagon and then they start making out?
Start scissor fighting. I'd be happy.
Oh, there's a poor guy in the crowd with a Giants jersey on.
Oh, he needs some help.
It was
I'm
an Odell
sure.
Beckham, too.
Every time I see a Giants jersey, I just look at it and think to myself, like, there's one disappointed dad out there.
Wait, this fight's in Cleveland, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah, in Ohio. So he's
And he's
Odell
wearing a
Beckham.
Giants Odell Beckham while he's on the Cleveland Browns to this fight?
It's probably like
Wow.
Odell's cousin. And he's like, he never gave me the new fucking jersey.
Oh, Joe's actually bringing up a good point, trying to push Shannon Briggs versus Rampage Jackson, Shannon the Cannon
yeah,
versus
true.
Quinton. That might be an interesting one. I don't give a shit about it, but
I loved Rampage as a mixed martial artist. I remember when he came over to the UFC and he whooped Chuck Liddell's ass. That was crazy, but like that was fucking forever ago.
well, yeah, I mean, Rampage Jackson now in Bellator has
Oh,
not been very impressive, to say the least.
I
No.
forgot he fought there.
He just doesn't look like he's taking the mixed martial arts side of things seriously, which is fine. I mean, obviously he's in more the twilight of his career, but
no, he
don't
should
know.
just box anyway. Probably better for him now.
should box Jake Paul.
That would
Yes.
actually be a really good fight. Jake Paul and Rampage Jackson.
Ooh. Oh, Ivan.
We're just trying to kill Jake Paul at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jake Paul and Ngannou is a great matchup, in my opinion. I think that's super fair.
Dude, when we were at Extreme Couture with Jake and Francis came walking in, I'm telling you, that was the scariest guy I ever like stood next to in my life.
Fucking massive.
And then his training partner comes out and like he's like thinking that we're signing up there, and he's like, "Oh, good, we need heavyweights." And then Jack told me he was gonna punch me in the stomach when I was turned around from behind.
He was sneaking up behind you. He's like, "Can I punch him in the stomach?" And I was like, "Absolutely not. You'll kill him. He will die."
Yeah, like the guy thought I was like coming to the gym. He's like, "I'm gonna give him one." He's like, he'll be good. And Jack's like, "Probably not."
No,
Yeah,
I was like, "No, I just saw you rolling with Francis.
What did Shield say?
He's going to die."
What did Shield say? Was he cheering him on to punch me? You guys were
No,
all
he didn't see it either. The two of you were talking, and he was going to sneak up behind you and punch you in the stomach.
I would have been so mad.
You wouldn't have done shit.
No, I would have been on the ground crying. But I would have been so mad inside as I'm on the ground crying in front of Francis and Ganu. That would have been embarrassing.
I was like, no.
And then Jake's like, "Oh, you boxed before. Go do some sparring." Like, no, I'm not sparring.
And I would hope
and
he would have done
Ganu.
the same to me if he asked if he could sneak up behind me and punch me in the stomach.
I would have been like, you should have just pulled out your camera and been like, "Yeah, wait a second," and let him punch me. I would have probably just dropped and laughed. I would have been like, "You fucking assholes."
I gotta
The
go
only
take a
reason
quick
I really
shit.
wasn't-
Comments about that's funny. Oh, Ivan! This is actually a pretty good fight. This is fun.
This is awesome.
Ivan's a bad fucker, but so is Love. They're both bad. That
Isn't,
left that Ivan
isn't
hit him
Montana
with
Love
was-
the most porn star name you could think of?
Yes.
Honestly, that is like right out of the fucking Pornhub Hall of Fame names.
Does anyone know if that's his actual name?
I hope it is.
I think it is.
Is he related to Jay Leon Love? I hate that motherfucker. That's like the most hated guy in the building for me, is I hate that guy. You guys know Jay Leon Love?
I think Tyron hates him more than Jake, to be honest.
He's a pro boxer. He's one of Jake's like guys. He's a pro boxer, but he's a fucking dickhead, man. Like I know guys that actually like kind of know that guy, and he's a fucking dweeb.
The
I mean, he's a
Jake
good
Paul
boxer,
fight
but
is
knock
still
the
a
head
little
off, but he's a
bit
dweeb.
away. It's not really coming up.
It's so difficult with people like Paul and celebrities and things. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a hook by Ivan. I didn't even see that. I don't know. I love hearing behind the scenes things about big influential figures because you never really, there's such a disparity between who they present themselves online or fighting and the actual person. So I don't know. That's interesting that he's a douche.
Everyone's a douche. Fuck. All these guys. Anyone who rolls with the Pauls can't be cool. Like it's just those guys suck. I hope Nate boxes Jake so bad because of Shields we would get like some media access to that. And
Right.
like I would relish in the opportunity to like throw a beer or throw a drink at one of those guys. Like you take me to jail. I don't care. As long as someone's got my bail set on the side, I'll do it for sure.
Dude, just contract Ivan. Just get Ivan in your corner and
Yeah,
any of Jake's fucking
Oh,
guys.
we will gladly take Ivan with us.
Yeah, I bet you Jake won't fight Ivan in the boxing ring. Love was not a great boxer either, Jay Leon Love, but he's a mother. I don't like him.
Yes, he was. Yeah, he was. He was a pretty good boxer.
He wasn't bad. He wasn't. He fought a bunch of bad guys, and then when he got to the good guys, he got beat. A lot of boxing guys.
I respect him as a boxer.
I think he's bitch, and he cheerleads a kid like 10 years younger than him or whatever. The fuck, 6 years younger than him. Like I don't know.
That
I just
part
don't have.
you can.
I don't have respect. Like I like that Bane can come in here as one of the PR guys for TJ Dillashaw and be like, yeah, that's going to be a crazy fight. That's going to be a tough fight. Where like Jay Leon Love and those guys around Jake Paul legitimately have to give him a hand job or else they don't have a job. Like that's the difference between boxing guys and MMA guys. Like crews of guys and MMA guys, like they understand the fight game better than the sense of like these guys, like no one's telling Jake the truth.
Right.
No
one's
It's yes
telling
men.
him.
It's yes men. That's all
Dude,
it is. Completely correct.
Jake Paul lost to KSI, and I heard his boxing coach say I wanted him to fight Floyd Mayweather because he went from a boxing prospect to a contender. Like these guys are lying. Nobody thinks he's a contender. A contender for what? A contender for literally what? A contender to die if you fight someone who actually boxes? Like, dude, they're being fed bullshit because they're just lining the pockets of these guys. So I hope Tyron comes out tonight and makes Jake Paul a fucking hoe, but I don't know.
In the event that Woodley is unsuccessful this evening, I
Yeah,
think
I
what we
got
should
love
do
up.
is just send Ivan to Jake Paul's hotel room. Let Ivan do some dirty work.
I was fucking
completely
hoping
agree.
at UFC 260 at 264 we would see Jake Paul. I told Jack, I'm like, whatever drink I have, it's going right at their crew,
going
no
at him.
matter where.
Gotta antagonize.
Even if his security comes over and beats our ass, I was like, I don't care. I'm throwing something. And we would have, Jack. We were in the condition to throw stuff most nights.
Yeah, true. This is true.
Bane, how fucked up is Vegas, eh? Like when you first go? Like that was the first time for me, right? I'm from Canada. Like that place is fucked up, eh?
That was the second time I've been to Vegas, and the first time that I've been to Vegas when I was over 21, and it definitely is an interesting place. So it's funny. So TJ's publicist, Eric, great guy. He was like, hey, you should vlog the experience, as in sort of like, make content for it. And I was like, okay, sure. Yeah. So before he got there, because his flight was a little after mine, dude, I was just walking up and down the strip, just dicking around. And it was so much fucking fun. The personalities, right? I was walking around and again, dressed like this. I was hot as fuck. But the thought came in, I was like, you know what? I belong in this city. This is my
that's
crowd.
This is how Jack and I felt too, because like I'm from Niagara Falls, Canada, right, which is like a little poor man's Vegas. So it was just like what my city should be, like on steroids, right? So I was like, oh fuck, I really like it here.
What the fuck is Ivan doing right there?
You can still drink at 5 a.m. What? That's cool.
People don't sleep. It's just drugs, alcohol, and
drugs, alcohol, and straight oxygen when you walk in those hotel rooms too. Like, bro, the first night that I walked through a bunch of the hotels and we went back, like I went back like I was high. I was like wide awake at night. Like we had barely had a beer. I was like, I can't sleep like a junkie. I wanted to go hit the tables.
During legitimately. Ivan's getting pieced up right now. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Ivan's been having a rough go ever since that first Fury there.
He's got to get himself back in. Shake off the cobwebs, Ivan.
Put the fight on, Marquise says. Who cares? Hey, Marquise, listen, buddy. I see your hat wearing ass in the profile picture
Fight on,
there.
who cares? Yeah. Nice hat, Marquise.
Yeah, nice hat, Marquise. Does it come in men's?
Does it come in men? Christopher.
Yo, I love all the
Magnano.
people that hit the D. Fucking love you guys. Sorry, my IBS is once again punishing my butthole. Keep up the commentary. Love to hear your perspective on Paul and Woodley tonight. Well, you explode your asshole into the toilet. I will tell you that Woodley's winning in round 2, buddy.
Christopher, I hope your asshole's okay.
Christopher, we are praying for that asshole.
Tarps Off MMA is hoping that your asshole has a good night.
Yes.
The ladies fought already. What?
No, they didn't.
No, they did not.
No, I think he means did, but Roman did not know. No, not yet.
Roman's in the future, man. He's fucking time traveling.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to let you know, Jill does not like you posting your kid on Facebook.
Right?
She did not enjoy that.
Wait, did I just get knocked down?
Why? What did she say? Anything?
She said, "Oh my God."
Oh yeah. She loves hearing the kids call him a bird.
Come on, Ivan.
Shields, how long until the main event? They aren't showing the fight at this party, but I'm going to go somewhere and find to watch it. How long? Probably like an hour or so.
I would guess longer. Oh, Ivan got dropped.
We're all at different points in this fight.
This fight's crazy.
Oh! I just got to where Ivan got dropped. Oh, he's stunned bad.
Well, boys.
I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
Ivan has to fucking come back. Oh my gosh. What's up with Carrot Top's cousin wearing the shades indoors? Hey, Rick. Rick, Carrot Top hasn't been relevant since 2012, Chief. Get a better one. Workshop that.
Yo, when I was like in the 90s, I used to have the VHS of the Carrot Top movie. It was called Chairman of the Board, and he was like an inventor at his dad's company, but he kept inventing bad inventions, and then the company almost goes under. But like his main invention was a surfboard with a brake.
Fuck, does that even work?
I don't know. It was Chairman of the Board.
That's funny.
Hey, did you guys see the result here yet, or are we okay? Or?
No, I am refreshing my stream because I am so far behind comparatively.
Oh my god. I just did.
Wait, what? Oh, I missed it! I fucking missed it! Duh! What happened?
They called it. The corner called it. Love is the winner.
Why did
Who was winning on the scorecards, though?
Love.
Love is winning. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, Love was eating the bigger shots, but he was boxing. Like he was outboxing him.
Wow,
and then
Cleveland
that left
must be
that
pumped.
dropped him.
The Cleveland native wins it.
This fight's been over for 45 seconds. Russell, it took me about a minute to refresh everything.
Yeah, these streams that you pay for are fucking.
I know that. Yes, that I purchased with money.
With
God, I want a quesadilla.
legal tender. Okay, guys, we're gonna run a little commercial here. I'm gonna go test the air quality, and then we will be right back.
Bang.
YouTube.com/TarpsOffSports. Go over there and subscribe if you want to see that Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley fight. YouTube.com/TarpsOffSports. You'll want to be there for the Jake Paul and Woodley fight.
He can't take me. I'm a crossover and rank your ankles. I'm a highlight. Now watch me shine. Watch me shine. Watch me shine. Ball hard. He can't take me. I'm a crossover and rank your ankles. I'm a highlight. Now watch me shine. Watch me shine. Watch me shine.
Bang, I am the first one back here. But that one went a decision to Ivan. Whew. Junior, it is not that hard to find a link online. Use that Google. I believe in you. But if you would like to stay here and watch the fights with us, you are very much more than welcome. How are we all doing in the chat? Where's everybody from in the chat? While we get ready to get the next fight on here. Or Ivan lost. I'm sorry. Did I say Ivan won? That one went to the Cleveland native Love. We are not going to show the fights because
that's fucking illegal.
Oh, we got Kentucky. We got Ontario, Canada, Puerto Rico, Memphis, Utah, South Carolina, I see, Florida, Jacksonville, Florida, Cleveland, right where this is all going down, New York. We got, I don't know where that is, St. Louis, Oregon, Climbing Hills, Ohio, Houston, Georgia. Oh, we got someone in London watching the fight. Spokane. You had
Shout
a
out
good
to
UFC time the other night.
Hello, Kyle.
Tennessee.
New Zealand. Hey, Jacob's in
Town,
New
USA. Mancuso's in here. How can I watch the fight? We got Georgia, Texas, New Zealand, Australia.
Oi, good on, mate. How you doing?
Mexico,
stuff, Jake.
Kentucky, Vancouver, British Columbia. We got India, Zanesville, Louisiana, Dustin Poirier, Maryland, Algeria.
Let's give it up for Algeria.
Wow, Indy, Hawaii, Cincinnati, some more Texas.
Jack, where's Algeria?
Algeria, I want to say Europe. South Africa, Iraq.
Ryan's at my mother's house. Please take care of it, Ryan. She's a good woman.
House.
Someone's
Washington,
in Iraq.
Dubai, Dayton, Ohio, Michigan, Wilmington.
Humaid Bobby Abrahams is from South Africa, Cape Town. Where is the Bobby? How did you get Bobby from Humaid? Is that an abbreviation?
I don't know.
It's oh, what's your name? Will. It's short for Andrew. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, Singapore. Hell yeah. One championship is the best. Sri Lanka.
I love one championship. That's a lie. I've never really watched a one championship card.
Oh, we love one championship.
I love one championship.
I like Rug
So
Rug.
do I.
I'm a big Rug fan, but
Afghanistan. Oh, double Afghanistan's. Afghanistan back to back. Oh, wait, that was the same person. Never mind.
Huge. Love
Never
Afghanistan.
mind. Just keep saying Afghanistan. You're
the
from
same.
Afghanistan. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Luhu really wanted us to know where they're from. In case you guys didn't know, Luhu is from Afghanistan.
I heard
Shout out
someone
to
was from Horny Town, USA.
Roll Tide. Let's go.
No. No, yeah,
Hey,
actually for football, yes.
Boys in the back, can we block EJ Gaucher real quick? Can we just get the Roll Tide out of here? No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Oh, we got someone's from the caves of Afghanistan, they're saying.
I respect it. How are they watching from
New
the cave?
Orleans. New Orleans. Now Luhu says they're from New Orleans, not from Afghanistan.
Oh, New Orleans. Good luck.
New Orleans,
I believe there's a
Afghanistan.
hurricane coming through there right now, so
Oh,
hope
true.
you're safe.
That was
What is Luke saying? Oh, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Luke is really dedicated to letting us know that he's from KY.
Luke is from Kentucky.
He's streaming the fight.
Kentucky, so
Jonathan,
bitches
we are
wanna
not
fuck
because
me.
it's illegal. But again, if you watch through the glasses, you get, I guess, a little bit of a look at it.
Yeah. If you look in your mirror and say Bloody Mary 5 times, Jake Paul comes out of the mirror and smacks you in the face with a big dildo. Did you guys see the video of the girls fight, like the MMA fight? It was like in that Russian promotion where that guy kneed that other guy in the face.
Yes! Oh my
The-
That
god!
was a little fucked up.
Did you see the girl come out and like try to get the dildo in the other girl's face, and then the girl grabbed the dildo and threw it at her? Did you guys see that?
I missed that.
Missed
I
that,
saw the
yeah.
knee to the head.
No, dude, a girl legit threw a dildo at another girl at the same weigh-in, as well as the knee in the head. There was
Well,
also
you
a
love to
dildo
see
throw.
that. I mean, the dildo throw, like, you got to have it.
Yeah, you know, I'm a big dildo toss guy.
You're close to Buffalo, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a big dildo guy. I don't know about you guys, but every now and again, I'll take a dildo.
Use them as drumsticks. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, you guys want some of my dildos?
Dude, if I was a drummer in a band, I would play a whole concert with just two big old rubber dildos. Aaron
You're
Lewis.
so talented. Nah, it's the dildos.
Yo, guys, that's Aaron Lewis from the band Stained in the comments right now. It's been a while since I could. Isn't that the guy's name, Aaron Lewis? I know that's Aaron Lewis from our streams normally, but I'm pretty sure that's the singer of Stained too. So,
I mean, usually we have Chris Farley in here.
yeah, we usually have a guy in here named Chris Farley, which is awesome. He
And
comes in,
he's from
like,
the same town as me, which is a little weird. But
yeah,
like,
he's always like, "Hey Jack, I saw you at this bar." You're always like, "Oh, awesome, a gunquit or whatever."
yeah, it's a little,
Dude,
you know, it's a little
with the
strange.
Dude, okay, I'm not a type of person to discriminate, but like that, like Jake Paul booty cheek stuff with Tyron Woodley, like what is that? Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even get where the comedy is in that, other than like it's like, unlike Yoel Romero, I saw Tyron catch himself in that thing. He's like, dude, you're so. He's like, oh, see, Ariel, I almost said it. Like he almost said, you know. What
Well, that
Yoel
wasn't
called
Yoel
wrestling.
Romero. That was
Or no, it was who the fuck was it? It was not Yoel Romero. It's the
Overeem.
kickboxer. Overeem, yeah. Overeem said it. Yeah, but same thing. What do you guys make of his obsession with the booty of Tyron Woodley?
I would be more critical about Jake Paul's statements regarding the gluteus maximus of the chosen one, but I too am a fan of Woodley's ass cheeks. So I guess I can't. You know, it's a difficult spot to be in because I agree with Jake, to be honest.
That's awesome. Yeah,
They are
like,
pretty nice.
Like I get that he's a thick boy, but I just didn't get, like, I was like, I didn't know where it came from.
Boy.
Thick,
I hope someone
three Zs.
describes me that way one day. I hope someone says, "Yeah, Ben's kind of a thick boy."
He's thick.
Thick. He's fucking
Thicker
thick.
than a Snickers.
That's his. I can joke like that because I'm okay with my sexuality. Yeah, I mean, it was just strange. Like Tyron was just like not into it. Like I actually liked the way Tyron handled him a lot better than Askren did. I found Askren enjoyed the comedy, the back and forth. He enjoyed those little things. Tyron like just straight up tells him he's a goofy and that he's a lame ass and that he's gonna hurt him. Like that's all it's been. He doesn't even take it.
I think Ben was never really too invested in the outcome.
No, he didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't give a shit. I think Woodley, with how personal it's gotten, especially with the things with his mom, I think this is personal for Woodley. I genuinely believe that Tyron Woodley is not overlooking this. I don't think that he is just cashing in. I do think that he is gonna come for Jake Paul as the Woodley that sparked out Robbie Lawler, the Woodley that, you know, KO'd Josh Koscheck. I think that's what we're gonna see.
Let's go. Our man Din Thomas is on the is on the. They're doing a promo right now, and Woodley and Din are sitting together. Me and Jake had Din on not that long ago, and dude, the day we were at Extreme Couture, Din was leading a class there, dude. Being followed by UFC Connected was there filming Din. It was fucking awesome. Me and Jack, first day in Vegas, we're like, where, you know, the UFC producers giving us his email and being like, yeah, let's get together, guy. We're like, what the fuck is, like, we haven't even checked into the hotel yet.
I had the honor of interviewing Dean a couple months ago, and then I met up with him after 263. And it's funny. We got on the call, and I was like, Dean, it's good to see you. And he was like, call me Dean, so people think we're friends. And I was like, fuck, how did I not get the pronunciation? Dean feels like the pronunciation. Dean, I don't know where the Dean is, but like.
I think it is Dean. I think he goes by Dean.
It's Dean, yeah.
Yeah,
I called him Dean, and I was like, fuck.
Jake and I the whole time, so hopefully it's not Dean. Because Jake and I were definitely calling him Din.
Yes.
Jimmy used to
Let's
eat
go,
my wife's
T-Wood.
pussy out under her
Get
desk,
those
but now
fucking
she
hands
has
wrapped, boy.
a new
Let's
job.
go.
Christopher, are you okay?
Uh-oh, what the fuck is up with these fucking headphones?
Bane, do you mind peeping the private chat real quick? I'm having some technical difficulties here.
Okay. Yeah, he'll check it. You okay, Jack?
Those are some serious technical difficulties. Yes, let's address that. Here's my totally legit and paid for stream.
Just experiencing a moment of technical difficulties.
Ooh, corn dogs or chili cheese dog? Mauricio Martinez on the Facebook chat introducing a great question. Jack, I'm going to let you go first. Corn dog or chili?
I really don't like either. But I guess I would go with a corn dog.
Yeah.
But neither if I had the option.
Call it Chris finally getting rid of Jack.
What?
That's the guy that was fighting you from like the first Jake Paul stream. Chris fucking Bane's here. Chris finally getting rid of Jack.
I'm still here. I'm right here.
It was just a perfect comment because I remember you guys from the last time one of these happened. That was one of the guys where Jack was so drunk he went off the rails. It was great. He couldn't handle that Jake Paul won that fight. He was so mad.
Yeah, well, luckily I don't have to deal with that.
I started to put respect on Jake Paul's name after that. Jack was like, "No, Ben Askren's a fucking asshole."
Well, you cannot put respect on his name after that.
I got I got a little bit. I got a little bit respect for Jake because he shows up and trains and he signs on the dotted line and he fights, and that's something.
He fights bums.
They're not bums. They're old, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. If Tyron beats him here, it's over for him, though.
Minus 5,000. What the fuck? Giuseppe! Let's go, Giuseppe!
What's that?
That's the name of his opponent.
Giuseppe.
Look at it. It's Giuseppe Angelo Cusimano.
Do you guys have Dave Portnoy on your stream right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Derek's back at it. Jack, let's go. Unfortunately,
hold on. I'm still experiencing technical difficulties here.
I honestly thought Ben had enough humor to kick Jake head in the head kick Jake Paul. So did I. I wish he would have. He should have at least just like, because like I kept telling Jack that we were doing the fight live, and he was just fading him with that left jab, and I'm like, he's looking for an overhand right here, and then he hit it, and it was like, and there it is. Like he was just, but Ben just kept walking into it, and it's like, no, Ben, like pull your guard up a little bit. But Ben didn't know. He was just there to make a couple $1 million to put into crypto.
Oh, and he didn't even care.
No, dude, he had a big dude. Did you see the smile on his face after that fight? He's like, bro, I can buy so much crypto with this money. He was so pumped and play so much disc golf. He doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Dude, I can't wait to play disc golf after this.
Dude, I'm telling you, for the money that these guys are getting paid, I would fight Jake Paul without being in a boxing ring in a long time. I would fight Jake Paul tomorrow for that money. Like, he'd be stupid not to. I'll fight him tonight for that money. I'll beat
fight him
me,
for
but
free.
like, dude, I hate him. And I promise you guys, if we're ever anywhere, you guys just have to make sure that like I'd give you my card and shit or whatever to take the money out to get me out on bail. But I promise you, if we're ever in the same place as him, I'll throw a beer right off that big fucking PED and fucking that PED infested fucking face of his. Did you see the craters on his face from the juice? It reminded me of when I was like fucking 19. I was like, holy fuck there, Jake.
By the way, thank you, Bane, for that great IT work.
Got you, better.
This guy named Roman called us cokeheads. I only drink Coca-Cola, buddy.
Big Coca-Cola guy. Hey, nice car, Roman. Thank you for putting that as your Facebook profile picture. I was curious what vehicle you drove, and now I know. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I
So I'm
look forward
back
to
here.
it being broken down on the interstate soon.
Jack is the real bum. Get fucked, Jack.
Derek, shut your fucking mouth.
Let's go, Derek. Derek gang. Derek gang.
Let's go, Derek.
Let's go, Derek.
Derek, your kid's ugly.
Oh my God, Derek, your kid's not ugly. I'm here for your child. Who's Gauthier Mackenzie Dillon? Stop taking. You guys are all bums. Give. I don't think that's English. Good try though.
Astronaut in the ocean. Yo, let's go. My 8-year-old loves this song. This guy's the coolest coming out. What you know about
Giuseppe.
rolling
Dude,
down?
minus
the deep?
5,000 favorite is Daniel Du Bois. If
Let's
Giuseppe
go.
can get it done, I will take a massive pull of my fireball.
Oh, me too, dude. If Giuseppe wins, we each take like a fucking triple hitter off the bottle, straight. All of us, a pull, huge pull.
Hey, everybody in the chat, let's get some Giuseppes going.
Let's get a Giuseppe. Hey,
Why are you, dude? You clearly enjoy it. You've been here for like an hour.
Yeah, Lou, I thought you were flying over to Canada to come give me tuggy. That's what you said. What the fuck? Now all of a sudden you're complaining?
These pussies just talk during the fights. We're not even showing the fights. We can't. You're watching us watch the fights. We're all watching it together. That's the point of a fight companion.
You guys are losers.
I mean, hey, that might be.
Move out, blow your fucking head
Taylor, you're watching this. What does that make you? If we're the losers, what does that make you, Taylor?
Taylor is not my friend. I thought Taylor was going to be cooler than that. I'm disappointed in Taylor.
Guys, I really thought Taylor was going to be a more chill guy.
I really thought Taylor was going to be better than that. Main event is we have 2 more fights before the main event, brother. Probably midnight. Like, it's going to be a bit, I think, here, guys. So just settle in. Don't crack your voice, bruh.
Feed the barber Elvis the cheap version. I'm like a discount. I'm discount Elvis. I'll take
Katie
it.
called us clickbait. Like, don't, Katie, like, we're not allowed to show the fight. I don't want to go to jail. Do you, like, think about someone that you love? Maybe it's your boyfriend. Maybe it's a chocolate cake. Imagine they fucking put a fucking stream on the TV. You know what I mean? Like, and could get arrested. Your boyfriend or the chocolate cake would be really, really, really fucking fucked up by that.
Massive shout out to Joven Hamilton for getting Taylor's ass cheeks. Let's go, Joven.
That's yeah.
Taylor,
We love
you jerk, you meanie head.
Yeah,
got some
yeah.
Pizza rolls cooking. Ooh,
You're a smart motherfucker. That's right.
That's right.
Boys, at what point of the night are we going to announce maybe a new podcast?
Lulu, why are you still watching? why antagonize us?
At what point in the night are we going to announce a new podcast that's coming to the Tarps Off Sports Network?
Yeah, we're gonna do Monday morning MMA. We're gonna catch up the events, and drop it on YouTube.com/TarpsOffSports. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling festive.
Let's fucking go. Wait, am I part of that one?
Yeah.
You are.
Did I? Let's go!
Yeah.
If you subscribe right now, I'm gonna send you one of these shirts in the mail. You just send us a DM of your address and a screenshot that you subscribed on YouTube, and I'll ship you a shirt. I got nothing to do anyway. I might as well go to the post office this week, guys.
I don't have a ton to do. I guess I'll just go to jail.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go to jail.
Icy or Slurpee? It really depends on where you get it from.
Do I watch porn with subtitles on? Yeah, of course.
Usually the Slurpee is better, but it really depends on where you're getting it from.
Oh, Slurpee for sure if it's A&W. Or sorry,
it's
7-Eleven.
A&W,
Why
it's
did I say A&W? Or 7-Eleven. I'm stoned. Sorry.
Yeah,
I smoke them. I like Slurpees too. Dude, do you want to see who Greek Rocket was who came to Vegas? I can show him to you. It's the first guy that I interview here. Watch. I'm just going to quickly show him to you.
Bane looks like someone from Queer Guy or Queer Eye.
All right, guys, we're here. UFC 264 goes.
I think that's the clothing show, right?
Yes. Queer Eye for the straight guy.
Oh, boy.
On him screen would be a pretty face for jail. Thank you, Aaron.
Aaron's like, when I did my bit, I wish I had a cellmate that looked like you, Bane.
Like, oh, if I saw you in the showers, it'd be game over, baby. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I can't wait for next Monday.
Why do I have to be in jail for that though, Aaron? Why can't I just like be out and about?
Roman's on mushrooms. Let's go, Roman. Get those mushrooms, boy. Probably about 2 hours to Jake Paul, guys. Maybe an hour and a half if we're lucky.
Probably about 4 hours until Jake Paul, guys.
Hey, at least it's not Triller. We'd be watching Doja Cat.
And hearing me freak out during it.
Jack was like, why
I was
the
getting so
fuck
mad.
is Snoop Dogg on? He was getting so mad. I don't give a fuck about Snoop Dogg. I want to watch fights.
Well, dude, if you come to watch fights, you don't want to see 7 concerts. I'm sorry.
And I'm up there like the pimps in the crib, ma puppet, like it's how I'm having a great time. Jack's like, nope.
I was not. No, I came to watch fights, not concerts.
I actually came to watch concerts. Are there no concerts on tonight's card?
I actually came to scissor fight.
I actually came. Are we not getting naked? Is that not what we're? I thought that's what we were doing.
I thought
today.
this was on Strip Chat. Isn't Nick Diaz supposed to teach women self-defense classes in an hour?
Yeah.
Did you guys see that he legitimately taught?
Yes, he's a baller. He's the best ever.
Jack will get offended. I even clown Nick a little bit, like Jake would, but it's like, bro, Strip Chat, that's funny shit.
I wasn't going to go after anyone tonight, but now the mood has changed. Ryan Clark is an idiot. So he's now covering MMA on ESPN, and he put Nate Diaz in his most exciting fighters. Now, I love Nate Diaz. Don't get me wrong. But if you put him above Nick, you've never watched MMA before. There's no possible way, shape, or form Nate is a more exciting fighter than Nick.
No, Nick is all time. Nate's amazing, though. Nate's
amazing. He deserves to be on the list, but not ahead of Nick, and not to have Nick not on that list.
Jack, I'm going to hit you with some cold, hard facts right now. Nick Diaz hasn't fought since 2015. Before that, he fought GSP in 2013 and Carlos Condit in 2012. Dropped both of those fights. The man hasn't gotten the hand raised in 10 years. Jack, what I want to tell you right now is that Nick Diaz deserves to be above that shit.
Let's go, Nate. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Cold hard facts, baby. Ice cold.
This podcast is going to be fun.
Ice cold.
Are you guys seeing this fight right now? Or what?
No, I have not even. I'm not even. I got to give him the fight. Hold on. Let me line it up.
Oh boy,
boys, we're
gonna be.
People named Giuseppe about to get knocked out. Please, Giuseppe.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Du Bois. Oh boy, he knocked him down.
Glasses will get hit with
Giuseppe,
a big
get
dick.
up!
Yo, Giuseppe's dead.
Shut up, Chris.
Oh, this is it.
He's fine. No, he's fine. Shut up.
He got up.
Giuseppe's okay.
I don't like Giuseppe in this one.
Let's go, Giuseppe. Giuseppe, please. Fuck. Oh my god,
bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Even if Giuseppe somehow makes it out of this round, which would be a miracle, there's no way he makes it out of 2.
No, this is a murder. Oh! He's done. That's it.
Oh!
Johnny.
We wish him all the best on his journey to space, but he got knocked the fuck out. Giuseppe is dead. That was
Giuseppe's still up on my screen.
Yeah, he's still up on mine. Oh no.
Oh, he's throwing. He's throwing.
Wait, continue. He looked like he was shit-faced. Oh man, you just let him get smacked. Why did they let it go past that? He would have looked like he was hammered. He wouldn't have passed the DUI checkpoint. And the ref let him back in there.
When I yelled, he's dead, that's when the ref let him in there. That's when I was like, he's dead. What? Like, I was like, why are they letting him fight? And then he just gets dropped.
He wouldn't have passed a DUI checkpoint. Why'd they let him back in?
The ref had $1 million on a first round stoppage, and he was like, I'm going to get you killed. My paycheck is associated with you dying, Giuseppe.
Yeah. He legit just let him get slaughtered.
That was awful.
Giuseppe's on the ground, like, clearly dazed. The ref's like, you're good, right? Like, you're going to get up and keep fighting. Oh, my God.
You're
that
good,
was
right?
terrible to let him continue.
You're fine. Get the fuck up. He's like, dude, why are you? You're the ref.
Right.
Help me.
Guys,
what was that ref thinking?
You know, subscribe on YouTube below the Bane. The Bane point down flex. Show them your muscles. Oh, yeah. Dude, You know what's funny is how much Jake Paul loves. Like you could tell he started getting into fighting when Conor McGregor and Nate Diaz were fighting each other because everything he does is like a little bit from each guy. Like those are his two heroes. I saw him doing the Nate Diaz flex, the traps out. That's my favorite flex. That's the best flex in the game.
That's actually what I do for my lats. Instead of working out, I sit for 20 minutes and I just.
Oh yeah.
It's honestly a great routine. I've seen a lot of great results.
So fun.
Oh, I kind of like it.
This is actually kind of. He's not wrong.
He's not. Tacos, baby. Let's go tacos. I like tacos.
Jordan Bush, why does Blaine's face look so punchable? Blaine get beat by women.
It's Bane, like the guy with the mask that's on roids.
Dude, Amanda Nunes could clean my shit easily.
Bet the house on everything against Portnoy's bets. Yeah, fuck. I'm not like, I don't know, man. It's funny. Everyone's always like, Tarp Softwick, when we first started, they're like, you guys are like Barstool wannabes. And like, I've never like loved them. Like I showed Jack, like I got reached out to by someone from Barstool like 6 or 7 months ago about like an opportunity. And I was like, nah, I'm cool.
Let's not be wrong. I'm from Boston. I loved them when they were like a newspaper.
Right.
When they became a website was when I started to fall off of them.
It ain't like a disrespect thing, man. It's just like,
it's not the cup of tea. Yeah, exactly.
Not my cup of tea.
It's like, like that Robbie kid. Like, I mean, you cover MMA. Like, he doesn't have a fucking clue. Call it what it is. I like him. I'm sure he's nice. He doesn't fucking know.
I was just about to bring up Robbie Fox because personally, I agree. But
okay,
I respect the shit out of the kid. He truly like he's living his life, man. He's having a ton of fucking fun doing it.
Oh,
like,
dude, for sure.
Gotta be.
He wouldn't be there. Like he gets a lot of opportunities because of Portnoy and them, though. Like they're not like, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be. I don't want to fucking make them.
Why am I getting roasted in the Facebook chat?
I like them. Like that guy. I like anybody who puts their content out there. It doesn't matter. Like,
exactly.
Whether I agree with it or don't. Anybody who has the balls to just put themselves out there, it's not always fun. So like I get it, but it's like, like I love this fucking sport. And sometimes like when I have to just watch some guy get like the full access to it because he wants to give Conor McGregor a hand job, it's like fuck.
I love Jordan because every time we bring in someone new, he shits on them for like the first 2 weeks. And then he'll be nice to you 2 weeks later.
Oh yeah, and then
you have to go through it. Like you have to earn it from Jordan.
He was used to give it to you. Like he was from the original Jake Paul Ben Askren fight.
Yeah, he was a hater of mine, and now me and Jordan are like best buds.
Well, the people in that stream loved me because as soon as Jake knocked him out, I'm like, nah, man, this kid's got a good right hand now. I'm like, I don't think he's a great boxer, but he's got a great right hand.
Okay, right hand.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up who that is. And I'm probably going to be offended as hell.
Why does Chris sound like a tranny that decided to go back to dressing like a man but can't sound like one anymore? Dude, that's so funny. When we went to Vegas, Jack and I lost my voice, so I had this really cool. I had this real cool like motorcycle voice, and I was like telling him, I'm like, dude, every time I go anywhere, everyone thinks I sound like a fucking sissy boy. Like I'm like, I wish I could keep this voice. I was
and you won't do it for the stream though.
That's why. Well, that's why I chain smoke several packs a day. Just to achieve
okay, I'm wicked offended. Who the hell posted that I look like that dude?
What?
Tyron, fuck you.
Jack looks like Bob Lopatelli.
I am literally 1/20th that guy's size.
Jack,
he called you booby. He called you booby, Jack.
That dude.
Mancuso, it sounded like you smoked 2 packs a day. Remember when I was in Vegas? I sounded cool. My regular voice is not cool. I get that.
People Louis, always. You look tripped out. Hey, bring Louis up. His profile picture looks fucking intense.
I'm not saying I'm skinny, but next to that guy, I look like I'm anorexic.
Yeah, dude, look at Louis. Look at fucking Louis.
Dude, Louis from my city. I know Louis. Louis dripped the fuck out.
Let's go, Louis. I respect it.
Yeah,
trapped in a
dude.
room
But
full of poisonous snakes and no way
when
out.
I was in Vegas, I met Joe Schilling, and he was like,
Did he knock you out?
No, no. Actually, you know what's hilarious is right after, like,
He's actually a really nice guy.
The day after he knocked that guy out, he was supposed to come on the podcast with Jake and I, and then he wouldn't come on. So me and Jack took it out of the agenda because like Jake was like, no, he's not going to come on. So I'm like, okay, that's Jake's buddy. We're not going to talk about it. First thing Shield says when we get in is like, yo, where's the Schilling topic? We got to talk about him laying that dude out. Like, bro, he like couldn't have like made it worse. He's like, put it on the screen, was like laughing at it. Like, dude, it was so fucking fun.
And
like,
was also cheering it on. He's like, I'm glad he did it. I just wish he didn't post it on the internet. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck yeah, Jake. Absolutely.
Dude, the best part about standing with Schilling is we were like saying something about jiu-jitsu at High Rollers, and Jake is talking to Jack because Jake actually really likes talking to like Jake talks to me about like life and stuff, but when it actually comes to talking MMA, he talks to Jack. He doesn't talk. Me and Jake don't talk about MMA. We talk about just life and what we're doing and like
which is funny because they do the MMA podcast together. But
yes, but we don't talk MMA together. And it was so funny. Like Joe was saying something, and Jack said something about like Connor saying something, and he's like, yeah, you know, Connor's not bad. I mean, he's probably got better jiu-jitsu than Joe. And Schilling was like, fuck you.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah, Joe was like,
well, I don't think he said he had better jiu-jitsu than Joe. He said his jiu-jitsu was comparable to Joe.
Yeah. That was it.
Joe was like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. He was like, well, Connor's jiu-jitsu is basically the same as Joe's. And Joe's like, go fuck yourself. Dude, the best is after fucking Patchy tapped out Tim Elliott. He was like on the phone with like someone in his family. He's like, yeah, it was fucking sick. Like all James Gallagher's corner guys were there and like they're good guys, but it's like, fuck you. Like that's a message. Like it was so funny. But he was like, but they're really good guys, but like, fuck them. Like
that's like the respect for you go over and you're like, I just beat your fucking boy. Hey, good to meet you. Big fan.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Yeah, it's just like.
Well, Jake actually came over to me before because, you know, Jake doesn't really give a shit about other fighters that aren't his. So he's like, what is Tim Elliott like? I'm like, he has really funky jiu-jitsu. And he's like, so it would be great if Patchy like demolished him. And I'm like, well, yeah. And then Patchy did it, and Jake was just smiling ear to ear.
Well, it was hilarious. Like there was people there filming, and we had permission to film it. And Jack was working the camera, and Patchy beat him. And Jack's like, "You're the worst. You can't even work in media." As soon as he tapped him out, all you hear on the film is just me like, "Fuck yeah, Patchy, let's go, baby. Fuck yeah!" Like, so, dude,
dead silence because it's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu thing, so it's all about like respect, and nobody cheers after. And then you have Mancuso being like, "Fuck you, Tim Elliott, bitch." Patchy just.
No, I'm here for it. If I was there, me and Chris would be fucking cheering because here's the thing. I hate events like that where it's constricted and there's
me
cheering.
too. I was like, fuck that. I'm going, dude, Tim Elliott. And then all of a sudden, me and Jack have these three guys. Like they got like chains. They're like staring us down. I'm like, Jack, are we gonna have to scrap these guys? I asked Jake. I'm like, Jake, if we take these guys on, like, he's like, yeah, that guy looks really pissed. Remember how?
Not to interrupt, but this is before he yelled this. He was like, oh, these guys are scary. And then proceeded to yell this after, by the way.
Yeah. Elliot's guys were already like noticing that we were around Patchy. They came around. I told Jack they were scary. And then Patchy tapped his ass out. And I still was like, fuck y'all, right at them. Like, dude, I might as well have been like DMX barking at people. I was like, oh, like so loud. I was fine. Dude, I was standing
Bane, I was filming in between the corners. So he's yelling this. He's not standing right next to these guys. I am. So if they were going to hit somebody.
They're looking at Chris and they're like, I'm pissed at this dude. But I know this guy right here works with him. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm right in knockout range.
Dude, I'm standing.
You're a dick for putting Jack in that spot. That is rude.
Especially when I'm standing right next to like Baby Slice and Jake Shields. You know what I mean? Like I'm good. Like anybody comes at us, they're getting like Jake was Jake was up at the front. Who did I have with me? I had one of Jake's buddies with us. Who the fuck was that?
Oh, that's the only thing that I was not really. I was like, at least if they hit me once, Jake will get there before they can hit me again.
But I mean, that's the problem though. Jake they're all around Chris, so Jack's just alone in the fucking enemy territory. That is hilarious.
Oh, well, you were with the corner guys, but I had like the straight up like fan enemy territory right beside me, and I still said "fuck yeah," like I didn't care.
You
I
had
all
Joe
fucking
Schilling
high.
with you, and you had
That was it. It was Joe Schilling and someone else. So I was
you
like,
had the
I don't give a
security guard
fuck.
there.
Lon, big
yes.
Lon.
So you were
Who's
safe
Tyron
as hell.
Woodley's
You were
security guard,
nice
yeah.
and cozy.
Well, I mean, Jack,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
true.
heard many times that the Tim Elliott fan base is just truly unmatched. So Chris really actually was in more trouble than you. The Elliott hardcores aren't ones.
Dude. A couple of his buddies were like looking at me and Jack earlier, like they saw us talking with Patchy and Jake. Remember, bro? I was like, that kid with the chain does not like us. Like, and then ended up being one of his buddies. What kind of card is that, Kuso? It's actually cream soda. Cream soda, buddy.
I bought my Chris. You might be proud. No, leave John in here. Leave John.
Dude, you should have seen the people at Walmart's face when I picked up my print of Johnny Sins as an astronaut to put in a frame.
We got someone from Jake Paul's crew texting me, talking some shit. So
who?
You know who? The only one I know in Jake Paul's crew.
Hey,
tell him Jake Paul's gonna get smacked.
Jack, let him know that the
him I
Bane
said that.
hopes that Paul gets fucking steamrolled.
Tell him I got Woodley by homicide.
Yeah, why'd you ask who? Like I'm rolling deep with Jake Paul's
dude,
crew.
I forgot.
I only know one guy.
I know. As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, camera boy. Yeah, an amazing camera boy at that. That's why Jake Paul does as well. He's got a good production team. Not that he's talented.
Yeah, it's not like I'm rolling deep with these guys.
No, I know. You're like, I know one guy. I had to think about it. I've had a few vodkas.
Oh, is it the female fight next?
Yes, it's the co-main event of the evening, guys, and then we're on to the Woodley fight. Nope, one more fight, okay. Kyle.
So I might sound like an idiot, and I probably will, but I do think there's a slimmer of upset potential. This girl is coming up in weight to challenge her, and she is on a run herself. And she was big for her weight class, so this is going to be one of the biggest tests in her career of Amanda Serrano.
I'm trying to think if I could eat my keyboard, how hard that would be right now. But yes, Jack, good points.
Eat my keyboard.
I'm staring at it. It looks very tantalizing.
It looks delicious. It's a delicious looking keyboard.
The fireball was a terrible decision.
It's always a good decision. I got to take a little pull from.
We lost the stream on Twitch, which we had. It looked as if we had 4 people there. So sorry to those 4 people that are now missing out on this.
4 people on Twitch. Let's go.
Hopefully they can find us in some other way.
I don't hear you now. Bane, are you there?
Yes. Hello. Check Bane.
Oh, no. My headphones are doing that stupid thing again. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Tarps Off Sports MMA Fight Companion for Tyron Woodley versus Jake, the problem child Paul. Can the chosen one get it done next, or will we be seeing a continuance of Jake Paul?
I love
that.
Now?
Oh. Yo, talk.
Can you hear us?
By alcohol when he's clearly only 13.
There we go.
Fake ID.
Fake ID. 12. He has a McLovin ID.
I'm actually we have a question for Bane in the chat.
Yes.
How can Bane buy alcohol when he's clearly only 13?
Cancel Bane.
He's been canceled. Hashtag.
That's it, guys. Well, it was fun. It was fun, but I've been canceled, so I will depart and retire for the evening.
Check Facebook message.
Oh, if you're asking if I just never responded to you, I did it like 2 fights ago, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm an idiot.
No, don't worry. Plus 1,800.
I did that like an hour ago. If that
look
helps.
At this. I don't want to talk shit, but look at this fucking sausage that's right next to Dave Portnoy. What the fuck is he? You just hear what he was talking about? Oh, you go 0 for 9. That means you stopped and you lost confidence. You got to go 0 for 30. Shut up.
Sorry, Big Cat.
Big sausage.
Hashtag sign Bane. Sign me, please. Actually, I am in need of a job.
Yes.
I am quite literally broke.
When did Rick Ashley switch his name to Bane? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Turn around.
Minus 2,500. That's not really good odds. I'm not a betting person, but I wouldn't bet. I wouldn't bet on the underdog.
Jesus,
Not a
Vegas
huge
really
gambler,
doesn't think
but-
this is going to be a fight.
Drink some more Fireball, Bane. Anything.
In
to not
honesty,
give
this
him
girl
power.
is one of the only people that is even close to Amanda Serrano is basically the Amanda Nunes of boxing. I think.
Yeah.
If you're Brooke. Shut up, Jordan. You made a typo.
Well, how's he supposed to make money if he sells the glasses and suit, Jordan?
Exactly. Jordan, how am I supposed to... My revenue goes down the second I take this turtleneck off.
Yeah. The second the turtleneck comes off, you're losing money.
Literally. Let's all do a shot.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Let's do it, Bane. Let's go, baby.
Oh, God damn it.
Come on, Jack. Let's go, boy.
Everybody take a shot in the chat.
Everybody. Hey, I want to know where everybody watching is from right now. Put where your location is. Send location in chat. Cheers. I hope you guys come in handy. I love handies, Jacob. Thank you.
I give myself
OnlyFans.
one
I could
shot
start.
every day.
I could start an OnlyFans if you guys want. I'll
Can
do
anyone
it.
suck their penis here? Question for the chat.
Texas, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Oxford, Mississippi, Texas. Bane's mom is ass. Let's go, baby. Savannah Lake, Alberta. Shout out Canada.
That's not
Let's
where
go,
you're
Travis.
from. That didn't answer
Dallas,
the
Texas.
question at all, Derek.
Oklahoma, smoking weed. Smoke that shit. Smoke it if you got it, baby. Man's in the suit, but his room's a fucking mess. Hubbard, Ohio. Hey, he's in college. Don't bust balls. Climbing Hills, Iowa. Come on, let us know where you're at in the chat. Let's go. Where's everybody from? Where's everybody from? Where's everybody? Blah, 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 blah.
I actually, I don't know where you boys are from. Chris, Jack, where you guys originate? Where were you born?
I am from Reading, Massachusetts.
Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. The other side of where Sugar Rashad Evans is from. And right now I reside on the other side of Buffalo. I'm in Fort Erie, which is like 10 minutes up the road, 15 minutes
And
up the road.
can I drop another little thing that's coming up pretty soon? It actually
Let's
was
go.
supposed to take place this week, but some things came up, and it is going to happen next week. The other MMA guy from Reading, Massachusetts, Nolan King, and me will be sitting down to talk about the state of New England mixed martial arts, possibly with Joe Gravel.
Yeah, that's Nolan King of MMA Junkie, right? You know,
Yes.
Mr. Leadoff at the Bellator events. He's always so excited after the, I'm not trying to be rude to Bellator, but fuck, is their matchmaking number one bullshit? Like Usman Nurmagomedov is
You're
always like
stealing my
plus-
thunder here. Our third grade teacher would be really proud to see us doing a podcast together, Mr.
Yeah,
Mancuso.
she probably thought you would be in jail and that he would be like working at a tax office.
Jack, is your third grade teacher single?
And does she bang?
She's probably dead.
Does she bang,
really
dude?
being honest.
On this week's episode of Does She Bang? Jackson
She
Bang-
was like 70 at the time, so I'm probably guessing she's no longer with us.
Oh,
Experience right there.
Louisiana,
She's
no
not-
power. We love Louisiana, Texas. Let's go, Texas.
Please get rid of Bane. Honestly, fair points, Derek. You're making some good points. Worthless, not worthless. There's a little bit of worth to me. That's tough. That's
Wow,
tough
Derek
crowd right
hates.
there.
Hold on.
Derek's not a fan.
Bane, you're
Derek
taking
is-
everything I work for, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Dane's
go-
my, Derek
Yeah,
is
let's
my
have a
enemy.
fight between. Let's take a fight between
your
Jack and Bane
worthless
for most hated.
commentary.
Everybody's always nice to me.
Fuck
I'd
you,
smash
Derek.
both these fighters though. Jeesh. Louis giving the thumbs up approval to the ladies coming in.
Oh my
Hate
God, it's
seeing-
the old guy. It's Teddy. Who's
Hate
that?
seeing our girls box. That's local Louis. Local Louis, ladies and gentlemen. My man.
Also, I can't do shots. That shot hurt me.
That one hurt me too. That was a lot of fireball.
I'm still
I'll be-
recovering.
I'll do 5 more. I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Do it, Chris. How about you prove that? How about you put your cock where your mouth is?
I would love to if I could remove a rib like Marilyn Manson.
I'll tell you what. When I was younger, I considered it. I was how? Yeah, remove a floating rib. If there are zero side effects, it's like, why not? I'm more flexible. That makes me more dangerous than the average human being.
Oh, Chris, you got called out.
Hey, Chris, I'll fight you. Live stream the fight of the century.
Not fight, Chris. Not fight of the century. Fight T of the century.
Oh, fight T of the century. Yeah, dude. Let's do it in a little amateur boxing match or something for charity, of course. I don't want to make money doing this unless I'm fighting someone that I really don't like fucking Steve Dangle or some fucking hockey media dickhead.
Jimmy Murphy. Jack versus Jimmy Murphy has to happen.
Sean, you'd get your ass kicked. I mean, yeah, I think I from the profile picture, I mean, no offense, my friend, but I feel like I would give you a beating. But hey, you can't judge a book by its cover. I'll do it for charity.
Oh, Chris is fine. Fight Jack. What, Derek? You can't man up and fight me.
Let's all fight fans. Let's all fight viewers for charity. That's our next show.
Dude,
Derek?
I got my feet. Steve Dangle, biggest bird in sports media. Yeah, I'd love to bounce his head like a fucking basketball. I hate that fucking guy.
Taryn's making a great point.
Why are they wearing headgear? Who's wearing headgear?
I don't think you might have the wrong stream.
He's watching like amateur karate. He's like, this doesn't really look like Woodley versus Paul.
It's true. I signed Derek to fight Jack. He wants Jack bad. Derek wants Jack bad in the ring. I'm 6'2", 250. Let's go, big boy. Yeah, dude, that's a heavyweight fight. I'm like 265 probably right now. So
Jack's fat ass when it lasts 5 minutes in any athletic event. Yes, so because I'm not an athlete.
I'm like, we're good. Let's have a heavyweight matchup, dude. That's great.
Hold on a second. This girl, the Serrano, fought at 118 in 2017, 140 in 2018, and then 115 in 2019. What the fuck is? Why did she go up like 30 weight classes?
Because no one can beat her.
Thick with 3 C's, baby. That's why.
Thitch.
No, yeah, she's dominant. She's like the Amanda Nunes. Like, this is the best challenger they could find.
Who would win, Amanda Nunes or Kayla Harrison?
Nunes.
Amanda Nunes. Yeah, easy.
Harrison.
You're just wrong, man.
Fuck you, Chris.
I'm just joking. I think Nunes would beat most. Like I got Nunes over guys. Legit.
I got Nunes. Oh, Jake Paul versus Amanda Nunes.
I think Jake Paul would lose.
I do too. I really do.
And I don't even like. That's not even an insult.
No. Me versus Amanda Nunes. I'm dead.
Dude, she like. It's funny too, because people started being like, "Well, she's only a striker." So then she just went and like started choking people out just because people said she couldn't win like that. She just starts.
Who did she fight where they said that she had the wrestling to beat Amanda Nunes, and Amanda Nunes only wrestled with her to prove a point?
Yes, yeah. She could have knocked her out in the first round, but she just started wrestling her.
And then she respected Megan Anderson for taking the fight with her. So Megan Anderson had never been knocked out. So Amanda Nunes purposely submitted her so that she would never have a knockout.
Can we talk about the positive Mancuso would beat Sean's ass commentary in the fucking... That's a fucking...
You're a smart motherfucker. That's right.
King Mancuso has a good ring to it. If we were in primal times, if this was hundreds and hundreds of years ago, Chris King Mancuso would be fucking railing everybody.
If I was a fighter, that would be my nickname.
And he's British too, so they're good for like, invading countries and taking them over.
Yeah, my mom is born and raised in England.
So how does it feel to colonize people, Chris?
It is actually kind of bad.
I would hope so.
Listen,
kind of a negative.
We colonized. You guys got the slavery, and then I got the double jeopardy in Canada. Though they found out they killed a bunch of Native American children, and it was all found out this year. It's really fucked up. I always grew up thinking Canada was this great country, but turns out we're assholes.
How do you find out that Native Americans. You know what I mean? Like,
They found a bunch of like mass graves of kids. Yeah, because they were like everywhere in Canada's under development, so I think they were like digging up houses. Chris, I would knock you the fuck out the second round. Your big belly would hold you down, buddy. I feel like I would bounce your head and embarrass you
Sean?
in front of that beautiful kid there in your picture. I would feel bad.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna RKO your son,
and
I'm gonna RKO your boy,
and like
I will
like,
DDT him from the top rope, Sean.
Jack saw it in action in Vegas. Some guy tried to start with me and he almost got it, and then he backed down. And Jack came out of the
I saw it last second because I was in the bathroom when you picked a fight. Jesus. I came back from the bathroom and I was like, oh my God, we're in it.
Guy picked it with me, him and two of his buddies. I went up, asked him if anybody had anything to say. And before I even came up, one of the guys in the background already had his hand out like this to shake my hand because I was all fired up at his buddy. And then it was all good.
I would quite literally never pick a fight with Chris.
No, I got a mean right. I'm just like Jake Paul. I just think I got a mean right hand.
I'm just like Jake Paul. I got a right hand. Hitter quitter.
That's it. If you could definitely out wrestle me for sure. I'm not skilled in that.
My man Louis Strange in the chat going to war for me. I love you, Louis.
Your name is Jasper. Relax, man.
Get ruined, Jasper. It's Casper. It says Jasper, you idiot. You misspelled your own Facebook name then. That's not my fault. That's not Louis' fault.
That means you're adopted. Chris,
well,
for
Bane,
real, let's fight. I'm down.
Wet.
Send your email to the Tarp Soft Sports thing. I would love to do some charity boxing with Sean.
The Bane versus Baby.
I choose violence.
Oh my God.
Well,
go.
Bane, you're probably 150. Yeah, 150 pounds of muscle. Flex, Bane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Actually, I think like 143 right now. Quite small.
Yeah, pretty big. People, I would definitely do that. Let's do this. Brashad, I'm in, man. We want to do some like charity boxing thing for sure in 2022. So like that would be fun. I don't even care.
We're gonna make every
I
single member of the Tarp Soft Sports staff fight some fan.
Some fan.
Haven't been hired, but already gone.
I'm already quitting. I haven't even started. No. Monday morning MMA, guys. It's going to be the best show in the world. Besides Ariel, I like Ariel's show. It's always got good guests, but our show is going to be dope.
We're putting Ariel to shame, baby.
Yeah, unless he wants to come on the show, then we like him.
Then we love him.
Derek, when I knock you out, can I put my balls on your face?
Chris is reacting to something. He's ahead of us.
Tyron Woodley's up now. He's getting his interview.
Is the fight over? The women fight over?
I don't know why they're showing. I don't know why they're showing. Oh, it's coming up next. They're just showing the little quick words.
Don't underestimate.
No, I think he's in between the bells.
Bane versus.
You know what's great too is Shields texted me and like last week he really went in on Dylan Dennis and like crickets from Dennis.
Really?
Well, Jake pointed something out. Anytime anybody says anything to him that isn't in a contract with someone, he won't say a word. He only calls out people that are in contract with other places. Jake's like, he wouldn't call me out because I could go sign and fight him for one fight, right? Like,
do you want me to get the clip up?
Yeah, well, Jake would fight him like tomorrow if Bellator offered it to him. I know that.
Let me make sure I didn't get rid of that clip yet. Oh, nope, I didn't.
That's kind of why I have to respect Jake, because it's like, yeah, he will just take any fucking fight with anyone, which, like, you know, here for it. Dylan doesn't do that. When's the last time Dennis fought?
Fuck, feels like for fucking 10 years ago.
Literally. Jordan Bush, you fat, useless fuck. That's actually that was my senior yearbook quote.
No, he's calling out Sean for calling out me. Jordan's ready to go him.
Let's go, Jordan.
Yep. Oh, I only sent it to you, Mancuso, because I'm using my private DMs between myself for something.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what's going on.
Yeah, I gotcha. No, Susie, the main event is not underway. We are in the co-main event of the
Jack
evening.
has been sending me penis pics the entire evening. Jack, you gotta stop.
Dude, you told me to send more.
I mean, I know. I mean, it's crazy too that he can get the whole thing. I mean, the way cameras are now, the fact that you can get the whole thing in there, it's crazy.
It's truly. I mean, that's we're introducing the modern era of photography.
Well, I am the video guy for Tarps Off Sports, so
let's go, Jordan.
I would have expected nothing less, Jack.
Love it. Malik, what up, Malik? What's going on? What's Malik's question? Has the fight started? Not the main event. Nope. Yo, Bert and Ernie, what up? Yeah, this guy always calls me a Jack, Bert and Ernie, but we love this guy. What up, man? What up, Jason?
He's good shit.
He always comes in during he's like big streams only, Jason. He's Jason big streams. Make sure you guys are following on Facebook, subscribing on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports. We got Jake Shields on the network. He fucking really doesn't like anyone except for guys in the scrap pack, Jack, and then like kind of me. That's how I think. That's how I think it goes. I think he likes Jack the best because he's the producer, and we got to lean on him for stuff. Me and him, like making sure everything's organized. Like Jack does the one thing about you, Jack, is like no one would expect you to have that kind of behind the scenes ability, but you got it like so much that Jake like trusts you more than anybody with stuff. Like we were around like people in the UFC like that could answer Jake's questions at times, and he was just asking you because he was like, yeah, Jack knows this. Like he just uses Jack as like his encyclopedia.
I know I talked to so many big names there that I was like so nervous. And I'm like, I'm not qualified to do this, but like, here we go.
God, I can't stand Jake Paul. He has an LED sign in his shorts tonight. So like his name is going across and like.
Oh, also I have the Dennis clip ready if you want me to play it.
Yeah, hit it. Fuck
Dennis. He completely just makes up stuff all the time to try to get attention. The guy's like one of the biggest clowns in the sport. He's 2-0 in Bellator, but fought like complete beginners. All he does is call out people that are in contracts with different shows.
That he can't fight.
He would never call anyone in contract with Bellator. You notice he isn't calling out like Gegard Mousasi. He's not going to call me out because I'm not in contract. I could go fight him. He calls out guys that he knows are in contract with UFC or different shows. So there's no way they can actually fight him for clout. He's not. As soon as someone signs to Bellator, he ain't calling him out because they'll go and beat him up. He actually called me out for grappling matches a couple times. Even called the promoters and goes, "Oh, I want a rematch with Jake Shields because I beat him." Then I would say, yeah, okay, I agreed to the rematch. The promoters would call Dylan and he would ghost him. He did that several times to different promoters. I think maybe he would start doing coke or something and be like, oh, feel brave. And then when I actually accepted the match, both times he backed out and refused to return their messages. I'm like, this guy's a clown.
Can we all appreciate the fact that how hard I laughed when he goes, I think Dylan does coke and gets all brave? I'm like, because I've been there before at like 20 years old. Like, I'll fight Mike Tyson, motherfucker, all tchotched out. Like, I get it. Dylan thinks he's going to compete again with Jake. Like, Jake went into his own sport and beat him, like, pretty sound, too. Like, it wasn't even very close.
Well, Dylan, I mean, Dennis is a great talker, but when it comes to the actual walking the walk,
dude, all those guys, Gallagher and fucking Dennis and everybody that's around Conor McGregor gets that Conor thing, except for guess what? I don't care what anyone says about Conor. He hasn't won a fight in a long time. There was a time where he was knocking motherfuckers out. None of them have done that, though. Only Conor. He's the only guy that actually walked the walk for a bit.
I don't see Dylan Dennis.
Make sure you hit subscribe. Hit it right now.
I wouldn't be shocked if Patty Pimblett does the same thing.
I like Patty.
I've been watching Patty since
Hey Bane, I hope you look like an amateur boxing promoter. Hope you make it to the pros. Oh, Bane's making it to the pros as a commentator for sure.
Thank you, John. I'll be on the booth
I've been
soon,
watching
hopefully.
Patty since
for sure.
Before he fought Arosa. I found Patty the minute McGregor started to transition into the UFC and McGregor was making noise. I started watching Cage Warriors and I found Patty Pimblett, and I've been watching him for almost 10 years now, which is crazy to think about. But I think Patty can walk the walk. I really do.
Hold on, Jason. You go, Chris and Jack. Do you ever think of sponsoring arm wrestling? I still rock the shirt. Jason, do you do competitive arm wrestling? And if you do competitive arm wrestling, message the account because I would actually love to sponsor that.
So much fun. If we did an arm wrestling fucking stream, that'd be so much fun.
We have a commentator for you,
Jason. We should do a Tarps Off arm wrestling competition. We'll stream it all in, man. You should set that up, dude. I actually fucking love arm wrestling.
I guarantee you this guy right underneath me can commentate arm wrestling.
Oh, dude, no, that's what I mean.
I'll be there.
Dude, the three of us would be a dream team. Yes, I'm starting back up. Dude, I love arm wrestling. I honestly want to cover like the most. I want to start like for season 3 of Karate Combat. I'm gonna do it. Like I'm doing it.
Karate Combat is such a great promotion, man. I'll fucking tell you what.
Derek asked him to do the truffle shuffle.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Is he doing it? Is he gonna do the truffle shuffle? He got up. I don't know where he went. Does Derek live in his town? Is he going to throw hands?
Can I hit
you? 110%, Jason. I would actually love it if you do it. New Hampshire. Jack's from New Hampshire, I think. Love to knock out Jack as well. LOL. Sean, if you can make it happen, and like, listen, make sure you're not like pro level. Like I trained boxing growing up. Like I never fought pro. I had two amateur fights.
See, I wouldn't win, but I would love to have
right,
an amateur
Derek?
fight. It'd be fun.
Yeah, man, it's fun. Throwing hands. It's just hands. It's all. It's just hands.
Just hands, baby.
Oh,
just
Sean would like to knock me out as well. Okay, Sean.
But like, man, I'm super interested. Like, I'm just starting to do. I'm just signed up for Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, man. I never wanted to do it because I had 2 knee surgeries from playing football, and I was always worried, right? But you know, I'm getting older now. I don't give a fuck. So I'm going to start, you know, I've like watched like hours of instructional stuff. So I understand technically what I'm doing and like watch different fighters, DVDs and stuff like, but like, yeah, I mean, I want to jump in and get in there. You know what I mean? Like Big Brad's a great boxer. When we were kids, my mom used to I remember one time we went to boxing and then he came over for a sleepover at my house and we had legit got into the ring and like cut each other's faces up. Like we beat the fuck out of each other. And then we were just at my house for a sleepover. My mom was like, you guys are psycho. Like, how are you guys friends? Like we legit would go, like we would put on boxing gloves, like in my backyard and just beat the fuck out of each other, man. Like,
so Sean is basically my neighbor here in the chat. That's talking that smack.
So you can, Jack, get your promoter's license for a charity boxing event down there. Sean can pick a charity of his choice, and I'll just come down to New Hampshire and whoop that ass.
Yeah, it would make more sense for me to go to New Hampshire anyway, because that's the closest place where there's civilization near me.
The Bane. How bad do you think I'm going to whoop Sean?
I think it's going to be it's not going to be fun to watch. It's going to be a beatdown that you look at it and you're like, Jesus, I really got to go wash my hands after this. It's just dirty.
I think I'm going to get the first crack at it because he's right there for me.
Hey, I'll be there. You know I'll be there for something fun like that. Let's go.
The Tarps Off MMA Backyard Royal Rumble. I'm here for it.
You know what's funny, though? There's a lot of rumors picking up in Niagara Falls that I'm going to be putting on the fight card here. So people started talking about it on Facebook. I don't know how that got out. I don't know anything about that at all.
December 18th might be an interesting night for combat sports. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it might be. What was that just came up on the screen, Jack?
No idea.
I don't know.
Weird.
Aaron Lewis, Sean's so gay he can't fight straight.
Johnny's back. Let's go.
The face of intensity right there.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite astronaut of all time. Johnny Sins.
Oh, this is perfect. I'm actually still coherent, but I'm one drink away from not being coherent. And we have one fight left, so I can get one more drink and I can get right on that level I want to be at.
Don't let Sean take your bag. No, this is a boxing match. I'm not. Dude, of course. Jason, of course. Anything, brother. I'd love to help you out with that, man. Legit. That'd be cool. I love that stuff. Sorry, what was that, Bane?
I'm drunk.
Me too.
I'm close.
That was all I wanted to announce. That's all I had.
I'm one drink away.
Are you at school in Arizona, or are you originally from Arizona?
So, yeah, I'm born and raised in Arizona and currently a senior at ASU. So, wrapping up my undergrad. Yeah.
And if you're unaware, ASU isn't really school.
Top right needs water.
They are the number one party school in the United States of America.
You said it.
Pound for pound, number one.
You said it.
So
I'm wondering when Lucas, Louis, when is Lucas Body going to be fighting again? I love Phil LaGreco, former welterweight champion of the fucking world. My guy, he's Lucas's manager. But when's Lucas fighting next, man? I want to call. I'm almost ready to call Phil and be like, Phil, I love you, but when the fuck is Lucas fighting? I'm getting anxious. Phil.
Bane, I applied to ASU. And my parents said I just wasted $50 on application because there's no way they would ever let me go there.
I want to make a statement. It's not a bad school.
Hi, Chandler.
Academically, there are several programs that are.
Can everybody?
They just knew I'd end up in prison.
Guys. Can everybody look at the screen and say hi to Chandler, please? Hi, Chandler.
Hi, Chandler.
Hi, Chandler.
Hey, Chandler.
Hey, Chandler. What's up, Chandler?
Bottom needs to go to bed before his mom gets home. Thanks, Jordan. Does Bane walk around campus looking this stupid? I do, actually.
I would love to, Sean. I would love to.
Sean, where do you live in New Hampshire? Is it by Portsmouth?
Hey, Sean, have you ever heard of Arabian goggles? Have you guys ever heard of Arabian goggles?
If anyone wants to stream the fight in HD for free download, hey, Nick, let's call the cops on Nick real quick. Let's get the authorities alerted because Nick's legally streaming. Who the fuck would do that?
What an illegal motherfucker Nick is.
That's fucking illegal.
Who do we got in the fight? I want Tyron to win.
Yep.
We're drinking Pink Whitney.
I'm drinking vodka Red Bulls.
Shad, you fat pussy. I bet Bane could even.
Oh, man. I don't kick ass. I eat it.
I've never heard of that place, but if you say it's real close to Portsmouth.
Bane, straight up. I feel you on that. I don't kick ass. I eat it. I chew on it.
I had a cousin of mine who texted me earlier last week, and he was like, hey, let's chat about, your digital footprint and what you're putting out there. And I was like, Grant, I'm going to need you to trust the process of the Bane. It's very unhinged, but I'm going to need you to trust the fucking process.
Bro, it's funny because my grandfather was a stand-up comedian in England, and my uncle works in television still. He works on a couple Netflix productions. And same thing, he's always being like, let's talk about what you do with this. And I'm always getting fucking shit from him. And
yeah,
he's like, you can't call people a tranny and stuff. And I'm like, what? I can't do that? No, I'm just kidding.
This is wait.
I'm like, why? I like everybody. I'm just joking. He's like, yeah, but people just think you hate them if you joke about them. I'm like, what? I like everybody. Fuck you mean?
What I think is interesting is you look at the Jake Pauls and you look at the stars that have been able to really leverage their social media platforms, and it's like they wouldn't have been able to do that without posting the things that they post. And in order to potentially have that same influence and splash, you have to post. So that's my perspective, is taking a chance on 0.0001% of having some success.
Dude, straight up. But man, Jake Paul is whatever you say about him, he's a smart kid. He's making tons of money, dude. He runs like a fucking dude. That kid's backed by more money than some places you walk into to buy shit. Like he's
Chili's.
got, like,
Why don't you just check the private chat?
Yo, he's worth more than TGIF Fridays on fucking the corner of.
I'm not joking.
Jack.
Hey, big boys, what are you doing tonight?
I can send you screenshots if you don't believe me.
Oh my god. I'm here for it.
Hot stuff coming through. Yo, guys, go subscribe on YouTube right now. YouTube.com/TarpsOffSports. If you want to see Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley go down, I would maybe go to YouTube.com/TarpsOffSports. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Have you guys seen the meme of the dude? I think he works for like a soccer team where he's like, if I speak, I'll get in trouble. He's like, I can't speak. Anyone see that one?
Yeah, I think it's Jose Mourinho, actually.
Yeah,
So,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm a Tottenham fan, so yes, I know.
Let's go, Yamalith.
I know, Brad. Brad, guys always want to make fights online. I know, Brad. They all get watching the fights and they start picturing, like, imagine if I was in there, I should tell this guy I'll fight him. Big Brad. I watched Big Brad one time. This kid and him both boxed in grade 9, and they each like thought they were the better boxer than each other. And instead of going in and doing it properly, the sanctioned way, we did it out in the middle of a forest. And Brad boxed the head off this kid, bro. It was so viciously bad. Like, I think I ended up coming in and stopping it.
I've heard like 5 different people say Brad's a goddamn animal.
No, Brad is like if we ever make it real big, Brad's gonna be my personal security guard. Like he'd be the guy that, like, when shit went down, I'd be like, get his ass, Brad.
Is Brad gonna be at the ball hockey tournament? I sure hope so.
He'll be by. You'll meet Brad.
Sounds like a goddamn legend.
Oh, dude.
No one fucks with Brad. That's what Louis is saying. I have to agree with Louis.
No, legit. And dude, he gets like
Paulie T was saying the same thing.
Yeah, no, dude, he's a fucking massive dude. YouTube.com/TarpsOffSports, Mike. You're the king, brother. Click that. Yo, it's right below us, King Wolfpack. YouTube address, youtube.com/TarpsOffSports. Hit it, don't quit it, and put it where she shit it. Let's go, boys.
Jack, give me a high five.
Oh.
Yo, we used to do pass the box too. Watch. So
yeah,
I'll be like,
I know it's been a while.
Jack,
I'm not used to it anymore.
Jack, here it comes. Oh, you'll put it down there to Bane. Bane, catch it.
Oh.
Got it. I'm gonna throw it back up to Chris. Oh.
Oh, I keep fucking up, dude. I'm rusty. We haven't done it in a while.
We used to have this old app we used to do stuff on. It was called Sportscaster, and it used to put you in a row.
We used to pass the bird.
And we used to either pass the bird over, or we would just slide our chairs like we were sliding, and then I'd come out of the screen, but the next guy would start in his screen. It was great. We had that fucking figured out.
Yeah, well, that's when other people used to work at this website.
Yeah. I've seen Brad bounce a few people at a BP back in the day. Yeah, no, dude, Brad will fuck you up. Like, Brad is a big, like, Bradley Martin. Like, Brad is like not as jacked as him, but like he's like thicker and like has a more like I'll just smash your brain in mentality than that guy, because he's like a content creator. Brad's more like a barroom bouncer that'll put your head through something. But like, we've been friends since we were like 3 years old, so I always got away with being able to talk shit at him. Bro, one time my buddy grabbed his fucking thing, like the bar he's talking about, it's a massive bar in Niagara Falls. He grabbed his fucking walkie-talkie while he was at work and yelled, "Mayday, Mayday," and then all of a sudden all these cops started fucking swarming, all this security. It was awesome.
Just to get back to the fights here, Serrano's winning this pretty easily, and it's been a pretty dull fight.
Yeah. I forgot to mention that. Like, yeah.
Wow, we were talking about Dean Thomas earlier. He tweeted, Tommy and Tyson Fury must got different parents.
Yeah, Aaron, I think
After
I think about a ring girl coming onto our stream and stripping to Mambo number 5 quite a bit, actually. I have thought about that a few times. I'm glad you're not the only one that thought of that.
You know, someone else can strip to Mambo number 5, actually, now that we're...
One, two, three, four, five. Mambo number 5. What a great.
So is it safe for me to get my last drink of the night before this fight starts or ends? I should say.
I would just no, because it takes so long in between fights. We'll just run a commercial at the end of this. Get McLovin's mom on here for a ring girl. Bane, I've seen bigger ducks on it.
The fuck does that even mean? I've never heard that expression.
Bane, I've seen bigger ducks on a chicken.
Yo, I love that expression, yo. I straight love it. Yo, Serrano is killing this girl. She's won every round, in my opinion. I think she's up 8 rounds to nothing.
What? I'd be more sober.
Who cares about 2 fat asses and David Bowie trying to be cool, dreaming of dick in his mouth?
Why did he capitalize dick? Why is dick capitalized?
I love how everyone thinks, you know, what's funny is Jack's not even fat. And everybody always, dude, we'll be sitting here just the 2 of us. And like, I'm a larger dude than Jack. And people would be like, you're fat, Jack.
You met me in person. And even when the Greek Rocket met me in person, he's like, wow, you're way skinnier than I thought you'd be.
He's like, Jack, I always thought you were fat. People
guess the camera really does add 10 pounds or whatever.
Yo, it does. But like when you had your beard and your hair, I think that's why people thought it. And then you cut it before Vegas. But bro, it's hilarious. People always like Jack's not even like a fat guy. Like you're a stocky guy. Like,
I don't know.
You're not fat. You're like you're like thick. You're like a wrestler's build. Like you can tell you used to wrestle in high school. Like
yeah, my neck is huge.
Chloe Franklin, are y'all not going to talk about the fight? With the fight, that's one-way traffic for Serrano.
Serrano's killing.
What is there to talk about? This is the Serrano show.
Yeah, Serrano's as soon as Jake Paul and
her.
Woodley come, me and Bane will take over the commentary. Jack will take over getting hammered drunk and get ready to fight anybody that tells him Jake Paul is good. Jack has
okay, that might be true.
Yeah, Jack will be upset.
All right, fair enough.
Jake Paul wins.
I was gonna argue.
No, don't argue. You need to be mentally prepared for what might happen.
No. Refuse.
I'm a little worried. Is it over?
No, there's one more round.
No, there's still more round. Yeah. Round 10. One more fight, John. Like that's one more round. Sorry. Serrano's awesome.
Oh, did you say I put the in case Tyron Woodley wins video already in there?
Oh, I hope he wins, man.
Travis, I cannot give respect to those who do not deserve it. If he fights a boxer and he wins, sure.
Yeah, like he's got to beat a boxer now. Like it's like Tyron's good. Like he's a much better fighter than Ben Askren. It definitely matters a little more, but it doesn't matter till he beats a boxer. But that Tommy Fury ain't that good of a boxer. I think Jake Paul will beat him.
What's funny is if he fought Tommy Fury, it would probably be... Hey, sorry, I didn't put my fucking anal massager away. That one's on me, guys.
Hey, dude, did you leave your anal beads on the bed?
Yeah, that was... I really should have... I should have looked back, to be honest. I don't know how I could have... had that oversight.
Oh no, Woodley can punch, but I mean, come on. Woodley comes from an MMA background where there's takedowns, there's level changes, there's a whole lot of different shit. It's not boxing.
punching is used in a completely different manner in MMA than it is in boxing.
Oh!
Sometimes you're throwing punches to set up a takedown. Sometimes you're throwing punches to get out of a bad spot and to just adjust your position. Like, there's a lot of different reasons to throw punches in MMA, where in boxing, like, you're throwing punches to just win the fight.
My stream froze.
Jake is not a real fighter. Let's go, Dion. Let's go, Dion.
Yamalith is getting worked right now.
Loving that turtleneck.
I love you, Zachary.
Serrano's a beast.
Serrano. Oh, we got some corner people getting into it. The corner guys are getting into it, boys. Wait till you see this.
Oh. Dude, that right hand of Serrano has been connecting to the... Oh!
Yeah, that right hand.
They should have thrown in the towel. I agree, Louis. That's a hell of a mustache. Who do we take, boys? Let's go, Tyron. Let's go, Tyron. Let's go. Hold on.
Wow, Serrano smashed her.
I feel like Serrano could have finished it.
Who are you taking, Johnny Sins? Well, I think Tyron Woodley's going to pull out his big pipe and just start fucking. Thanks, Johnny.
Thanks, Johnny. Good call. I respect your perspective, Johnny.
We should start bringing Johnny in once an episode for the podcast. Be like, what do you think, Johnny? Well, I think give like some technical analysis with Johnny Sins on the screen.
Oh, wow. They are getting into it.
I told y'all about
Yet the
that.
fighters are respecting the hell out of each other. Like, what?
Yeah, the fighters were trying to embrace while the coaches were ready to throw hands. It was hilarious.
I'm so
Yo, if you are looking to watch Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley with the boys, go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports. Watch them throw hands. Jack, how is Nick Mule doing at the event? He seems like he's having a good time.
He does seem like he's having a good time.
I love it. He keeps taking the thing. Like, he's got some... This guy saying Jake Paul's going to rise up from my city that I know. Chris Taylor, good guy, too. He thinks Jake Paul's ready to contend, boys.
Guys, follow my IG. The fight is about to go on my IG. It's Danny. Quickly before I start it. They haven't started. When it starts, I will go live straight away. I got you guys. Hey, if you didn't hear...
That's fucking illegal.
Get absolutely fucking melted, Daniel.
Yeah,
Stop
Daniel.
self-advertising, you bitch.
Yeah.
Is this... I'm sorry. Is this the Danny show?
I didn't realize we were in Danny's stream.
So Danny, I wasn't aware that this was your fucking broadcast, my man.
I wasn't clued in. Danny. I thought this was our brand, Jack, but I guess
no, this is Danny's actually.
This is Danny's.
It's actually Danny's brand.
Boys in the back, can we take Tarps Off Sports, Tarps Off MMA? Can we just say Danny instead of any Tarps Off shit?
This fight has been brought to you by Danny.
By Danny! These fights this evening have been brought to you by Daniel. Thank you, Danny.
Thanks, Danny.
Oh, my God. I'm going to run to the little commentator's room.
Throw it.
Yeah, let's throw the commercial up. I'm going to go grab.
That's fucking illegal.
He can't take me. I'ma cross over and break your ankles. I'ma highlight. Now watch me shine. Watch me shine. Watch me shine. Ball hard. He can't take me. I'ma cross over and break your ankles. I'ma highlight. Now watch me shine. Watch me shine. Watch me shine. can't take me. I'ma cross over and break your ankles. I'ma highlight. Now watch me shine, watch me shine, watch me shine. Ball hard, he can't take me. I'ma cross over and break your ankles. I'ma highlight. Now watch me shine, watch me shine, watch me shine.
Bang, here we go, buddy.
I'm muted.
I thought it was my headphones. I was like, oh
my God.
fuck.
I didn't realize we came back, so I was like just hunched over on my phone. Catching a flight to ASU. Me and Bane gonna fucking party. Let's go, Louie.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, Danny. Just took a shit and it looked like Danny.
Bang.
Bet the dildo will get moved during the commercial.
There's nothing on my bed.
That's what he wants you to think, guys.
My dildos are in my bathroom, just like a normal college student.
Yeah.
Must have missed Danny's advertising.
Boys, the main event is up next. Tyron Woodley versus Jake Paul.
Okay. What's the over under that Woodley walks out to his own music?
Oh, he's coming out to his new song that he kept.
Oh, he should come out to Mama Said Knock You Out. Or I'll be disappointed.
I'll be disappointed if he doesn't come out to something that, like, I would want like some DMX from him. Like, I want him coming in there like the dog. You know what I mean? Like, ready to fucking.
I want Mama Said Knock You Out. I won't settle for anything less.
But
I would love I'm a
Mama
little
were
too
hugging.
hot, short and stout.
Yeah, it's a
That'd be
small
great
world
one
from the
for Tyron.
Disney ride. It's a small world after all.
We're all in this together from High School Musical.
Yeah. Could you imagine, bro? He just comes out stunning like, well, all in this I'd be dead. I'd be so fucking funny.
I would
Bert
actually
Ernie.
get fired up though.
What nickname can we give Bane? Who rolls with Bert and Ernie? I don't know.
Bane is a nickname.
Cookie Monster?
Technically, it's not my God-given name. My mom did not carry me for 9 months and then go, yeah, let's name this idiot Bane.
The Bane, not just
the Bane. Yeah, legally, I'm the Bane.
The Bane is actually his middle name. His first name is The.
I'm pissed. It's Mr. The. It's bad.
Guys, before this fight goes on, you're going to want to go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports. Hit that subscribe button. The Bane is here. Jack is here. I am here. And we are waiting for Jake Paul to take on former welterweight champion, UFC future Hall of Famer, I'd say, Tyron Woodley.
Absolutely.
But this is boxing, right? This is one of the many skills of mixed martial arts. And as much as Jake Paul would want you to think that Tyron Woodley is this knockout artist, he's a wrestler. He's a wrestler by trade. I don't care what anybody that tells me anything other than Tyron Woodley is a wrestler is a huge dildo. So
I am having a fucking wank.
Dude, look at I'm gonna come everywhere. Oh my God, Jack, I have something I gotta send you.
Oh boy.
That you gotta put in here.
Jay's just stroking it while
Oh,
watching
actually,
the
never
Tarts Off
mind.
boys. Here for it.
Love it.
Woodley
Love
might be
it.
getting knocked out. Dalton, that's dangerous for you to say that.
His name is Dalton, and he is throwing it down.
Hello, Dalton.
Strong fucking.
Are you guys streaming the fight? No, Mike. That's illegal.
That actually, it's not only illegal.
That's fucking illegal.
You heard Dana, everybody.
Heard Dana.
We are getting ready here for Tyron Woodley against Jake Paul.
God, Jake Paul's shorts
Before we get into the fight,
they're LED. How?
Are those legal?
You guys want to hear a story that's funny now because I'm fat and old? When I was in high school, I used to have a belt buckle that had like the light across it, and I got in trouble because my friend programmed no fat chicks into it. And I got in trouble in high school for having that. They're like, well, that could be offensive. I'm like, I don't even.
Do you
mean
see
that.
the guy in Jake Paul's
like,
locker room that has the Cleveland Cavaliers jersey that says problem child across the back?
Yes, dude. They're a bunch of cheerleaders. That's why I said that when we were in Vegas when fucking Jake Paul and everybody were running around there. Like those guys are fucking male cheerleaders for a dude 10 years younger than them. Clearly no mods in this chat. No, there is no mods.
No.
That's what makes Tarps Off Sports fun is we don't mod our shit. So if you like not modded comments and you want to see Jake Paul clap cheeks, just fucking subscribe to Tarps Off Sports, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, there are definitely no mods. Well, actually, I guess I'm the mod, but like I don't really mod.
I'm the mod that doesn't mod.
That's the best kind of mod, in my opinion.
It's getting ready.
If you say something really bad, yes, I will kick you out of here, but like keep
Unless
it
you're Danny
civilized.
and you want to advertise the Instagram, then you're okay. You can stay.
When you were in high school, you were fat and young. No, I used to do steroids back then, so I was actually in good shape. Oh, I'm not shy about that. I used to take D-ball, fucking whatever, like Winstrol, fucking you name it.
No, that's when I was on my cycle, so I actually was quite ripped back then.
Yeah. I'm just fat from the pandemic. That's what I told Francis Ngannou's training partner. I was like, listen, man, I can't be boxing you. I'm like, I got like fucking 30 pounds of the pandemic sitting on me here. I'm in Canada. We're not even fucking allowed to like.
Your high school sports don't test you?
Fuck no.
Do you, Chris,
Buddy, I was juiced to the gills in high school. I promise you.
Did you drink bagged milk?
Yeah, I have bagged milk in the fridge right now.
That's fucked up.
Fuck you, Chris.
I honestly try to buy it out of the jug, but sometimes you're in a store, there's no jugs. You got to get the bag. It's really
That's so weird.
John called us assholes. Hey, you know what, John? You know who's an asshole? You and your fucking partner in your picture there.
Let me kiss John. Bring him back up on the screen.
Your voice kind of sounds like my cow.
So
Who's
your
that?
wife, John?
That's a Jack fucking 10-7 right there. Rest in peace, John. Have fun down in the Davy Jones locker with Danny.
Yes.
John Kumar. Your
Love
voice.
it, Travis.
Jack's looking at him just like over and over again.
Fuck you.
Hey, that's Samuel L. Jackson.
Hell yeah, it is.
I just watched Deep Blue Sea yesterday.
That's your comeback? That's your
You
comeback,
guys think,
John?
you guys,
Okay. John got it.
John is tapped out. John tapped out from
Okay.
the boys. He got killed by
Okay.
memes. He got killed by the memes. Love it.
John can handle it. He can handle the heat. Randy Roberts can handle the heat.
Steroids.
Lee, I got a big problem, man. This boy's on steroids. He got a head like Barry Bonds. Oh, no. Come on, man.
He got a head like Barry Bonds. That's a great clip.
I just wanted you guys to look at my comment. I'm sorry, John.
We love you, John. Honestly,
Sorry, John.
We
All
love
love,
you. We
John.
love
All
you.
love.
We love you. We love
We
you.
love you,
We
Kumar.
We like that's what makes it fun. People come in here, they think they're gonna like chirp us and hate us, then we chirp them back, and they're like, "Yo, we like these guys." Like every follower Jack and I have started as someone being like, "Fuck you guys," and then we're like, "Fuck you, buddy," and they're like, "Oh, that's actually funny." Like that's how it always starts. It never starts nice here.
I like John now. He's a good guy.
John's a homie.
Yeah, big dick John.
We're sorry about calling your wife a cow.
She's not a cow. She might be a bit of a pig, but she's not a cow. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding.
Don't be like John. Be like John.
Be like John. Be like John. We're just kidding. I'm just joking.
I'm gonna tell my
Bane,
children.
are we getting canceled tonight?
Are we? I don't know. I'm trying to get us banned by having the fucking stream reflected.
Yeah.
I'm taking down tarps off MMA single-handedly.
You in that reflective glass?
Ah!
I just have to say, shout out to these ring girls. They've done a great job tonight. These are like 10 out of 10 ring girls.
That's how you help the boys. You go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports. You subscribe. You text your sister, or maybe you text the girl that you're dating on Tinder and you say, go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports, or you're not getting no penis this incoming week. No penis if you don't go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports.
I actually can't even see Ariel Helwani right now. That's how good these ring girls are.
Dave Chappelle's in the house. Let's go. Let's go. It's almost main event.
Jake
Dustin
Paul
Poirier
versus Tyron Woodley.
Dustin Poirier's in the house.
I'm also recording my screen for content. Thanks. Fuck you, John. Why are you recording the screen? How dare you? Disgusted.
John. Andre Berto, former welterweight world champion, standing with Jay Leon Love, who I hate. Corey Spinks is in the house, former 2-division champion.
My heart will be broken if Tyron doesn't win. I'm gonna be pissed. My phone will literally be broken. Mancuso's done that before.
I think me and Jamaica are soulmates.
Jamaica's heart's broken, phone's broken. I mean, she's really going to be going through it if Tyron doesn't get the hand raised.
Bane, Jack and I are both Bruins fans, and not this playoffs, but last year, Tampa beat them out during Game 6 or whatever. And when they got beat out, I smashed my phone. I threw it right off the wall in the middle of the stream, and it broke. I was so mad. And I'm not even one of those guys. I just couldn't even handle how fucking upsetting it was to me. I just fucking
Dustin Poirier.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are fucking so
yeah, I'm going to be going through it if Jake Paul loses, or Tyron Woodley loses to Jake Paul.
Dude, they still have Logan Paul up there. No, Logan Paul sucks.
I thought you liked Logan Paul.
Now that I see him here, he sucks. Just like Dave Portnoy. I used to like him too, but now that I see him in fighting, I'm like, other than his rough and rowdy that I know, Jack, you don't like, but I don't mind. I think it's funny.
I hate it.
I don't like him in serious fighting, though. As someone who's about to get into fighting, I like that. If he knocks out Woodley, the fix is in. I agree. Tyron Woodley hasn't been knocked out since 2012. I don't think Jake Paul is finna knock out fucking Tyron Woodley.
Mancuso, these are your burner accounts?
Look at Jay Leon Love is trash. Yeah, I know. EJ just is a real fucking motherfucker like me, and he knows that Jay Leon Love is just fucking sticking around to keep himself fucking relevant because his boxing career is fucking finutes. Everybody knows.
Also, Mancuso, did you get round 3 in on Facebook?
Oh, I'm about to now, actually.
Bang. Oh, yep. And now I'm seeing. Oh, AJ McKee and Logan Paul. They're basically the same caliber of fighters, right, Bane?
Dude, AJ McKee has his own fucking murder fucking guillotine where he tries to pull your spine out of your back.
AJ McKee is literally up to Jake Paul's waist, or Logan Paul, sorry, and I honestly think he would destroy him in about 30 seconds.
Look, I think Logan Paul's the best fighter of all time, and that's not a mindset that I'm going to change from. He's better than Muhammad Ali.
I was about to say Muhammad Ali, and but thank you, Bane.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, just float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. When Logan Paul said that, it really hit me.
Yeah, it really hit me when Logan Paul said.
When Logan Paul said you miss 100% of the shots that
you don't take, it really hit me.
You couldn't even get through it.
It's close,
And
Dalton, it's
especially when he
close,
said, Gorbachev, tear down your wall.
Poirier was in Jake Paul's locker room tonight, boys. What a lame.
When Logan Paul ended slavery in 1868, it really resonated with me and motivated me to just do better. Just be better. I'm proud to be a Logan Paul Maverick.
I thought Tua did that.
Tua helped. Tua was a helping hand during that. Is that Tua Tagovailoa or to go? What's his name?
Tagovailoa.
It's Tagovailoa.
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 Is that actually what it is?
Tagovailoa. You just messed up the second syllable, Mancuso. You got this.
Tua.
Tagovailoa.
Okay, you're not gonna get it. Never mind.
That sounds like
we're gonna move
on. That's like a luxury appetizer at like Mastro's or some steakhouse. Tongue of Iola.
Tagovailoa.
Tagovailoa.
Oh,
like
we have to abandon this. This is gonna go on for 2 hours.
Yeah, these two
aren't gonna get it.
Who do you guys have between Poirier and Oliveira? Who we taking that?
I mean, I've gone against Oliveira in his last 3 fights, and I've looked like a clown. Let's make it 4. let's go for it again.
The fight is tomorrow. Tyron Woodley and Jake Paul is going to be contested on August 29th, 30th, Monday.
Let's go. Poirier, though. What's he doing in there? What's he doing in Jake Paul's locker room?
That is weird. I don't really like that he was in Jake Paul's locker room.
Close to the Jake Paul fight, guys. We're getting close.
Poirier was in Jake Paul's locker room, and his wife was in my DMs. Not actually, though. Poirier, don't hurt me.
She's in my DMs, baby.
No, Poirier, I respect you. Don't hurt me.
Please don't.
I was
beat
rooting
me.
for you.
Please don't beat up Jack.
It was a joke.
Tyron Woodley, let's go, T Wood.
Chris, how tall are you?
Me, I'm only like 5'10".
I'm
Maybe
5'7".
Maybe 5'9".
I'm only 5'10". I am quite literally a midget compared to you then.
I'm a little taller than you, Jack, not by much.
Yeah, we're basically the same height.
I'm like 1 inch, probably 5'8", 5'9".
I don't even think you're an inch. We're close. I think you're like a smidgen taller.
You pigs. It's not what your mama said.
Thank you, Lulu. Lulu?
We're basically the same height.
Dalton Conway in the chat has chlamydia.
The clap.
Why was it called the clap? I've never understood that name for chlamydia.
Because it make a clap.
Oh, and by the way, shout out West Ham United, always showing class. The entire crowd yelling, "She has chlamydia" at the game last week. I just love to support a team that showed class like that. So thank you, West Ham United fans.
And shout out Tottenham for being first in the league.
Who wants chlamydia?
Did you see that clip, Mancuso? The entire crowd yelling, "She has chlamydia" at a Crystal Palace fan that tried to sit in the non-away section.
That's awesome. She has chlamydia.
Imagine being a female and you have 120,000 people yelling, "She has chlamydia" at you. England is something else.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh, do-rag Tyron. I'm going to hate this fight.
I'm going to hate this fight too. I want to box you 3 one by one. Lulu, you wouldn't do shit.
Lulu, I would put you in the ground.
I heard
Lulu's profile picture is us.
We are Lulu. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Dude, how creepy is that?
That is funny. Thank you.
Lulu knows where we are.
I'm kind of humbled by being somebody's profile picture on Facebook.
It is weird. Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Wilbert McCauley, y'all talk too much. You do realize, Wilbert, that it
Here
is a
comes
fight companion.
Tyron Woodley.
That is the definition
Here
of
we
what
go.
this
You want us to
stream
be
is.
quiet? Will you still watch?
Yeah,
if you
right.
don't say words?
Actually, everyone, just let's sit for a moment, just so Wilbert can,
Here comes Tyron Woodley.
Fuck you, Wilbert. Jim Carrey paid Bane's mom's child support after he dipped. He didn't. It's very hurtful.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not true, and it's a touchy subject. So
That hurts my feelings that you brought that up. that rubs me the wrong way.
That rubs my wiener the wrong way.
That gave me chlamydia.
okay, why did they show that Nate Robinson knockout like it's impressive?
Yo,
Wilbert
here comes Tyron, boys.
Wilbur just ruined us. F you. You got me, Wilbur.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Wilbur.
Mancuso.
Whoa.
Oh, we're seeing Tyron right now.
Yeah.
I want Tyron Woodley to win so fucking bad. You guys
I
don't
would give-
understand.
I would give anything. I would give anything for him to win.
I sacrificed Edson Jr. Barboza last night to Giga Chikadze so that Tyron Woodley can win today.
Yes.
Yes. I got to agree with that.
I'm not going to say I cried myself to sleep last night because I didn't, but I came close.
Dude, it really, honestly, that fight was hard to watch. Edson getting TKO'd like that.
Yeah, you got.
He was winning round 2, too.
He was coming back, yeah, in a big way. And then it's like, it's the pressure, dude. It's always been the pressure with Edson Barboza. You get him against
Well, he
defense-
didn't fight his fight. If he threw that spinning shit that he's so good at, that we talked about, that Frank hates, it was because of Frank. Frank killed
It's
Edson
all Frank.
Barboza.
All Frank.
It's all Frank's
Fuck
fault.
Frank.
That British bastard or Welsh bastard.
Yeah, what a cunt.
Daniel winning. You guys can comment.
You fucking divvy.
If we get hit by a comet, Daniel, so do you. That's how fucking comets work.
Yeah, you son
idiot.
of a bitch.
If we get hit by a comet, you're going down too.
Y'all are virgins. Well, buddy, you have to talk to your mom about that.
I got 2 kids.
I am a virgin. No, he's right. I've never had sex.
That's not true. I saw on Twitter that selfie that you posted. She got the sex for the Bane.
That tweet was why my cousin reached out and said, "Hey, let's monitor our digital footprint." And I was like, "No."
No, that was great.
That was a great post. That's what it made me like you more.
Well, my whole thing with the online moniker of the Bane is that, like, it's not me. You know what I mean? It's a character. It's a whole facade to some extent. So if someone was looking at my Twitter account and then like judging me or making assumptions about me as Ben based on the Bane, that's kind of like the incorrect thing to do. And if you do that, then I don't really care about your opinion because you clearly don't get it. You know what I mean?
Here comes Jake Paul.
Facts,
Jake
though.
Paul. Sorry, that was a little too real for fucking
Jake
Dalton.
Paul is legitimately getting booed so loud right now in his home city.
Jamaica,
The boo
dude,
birds
Well, that's why we sent Nick Mule to Cleveland. That's
so
Nick
he can
Mule.
boo. Nick is booing louder than anybody.
Dude, I bet you Nick is yelling like obscenities about his family at him.
Can
That's
you get
all
Nick?
Nick Mule you're hearing right there. Like,
Where's
you might
everybody
think that's
from?
the
Let us
entire
know in the
crowd.
chat. Hey, let's get a check-in quick. Where's everybody from? Let us know in the chat. Where are you watching from? Where are you catching Jake Paul versus
Your
Tyron
Twitter
Woodley
says you're
from?
gay.
What?
Got me.
Got me.
It says he's curious.
Can we
Listen to
we
him.
get Nick to send us a video? Just like a. Fuck you, Jake. Jack, where are you at?
He's
Jake's
such a
walking out right
fucking
now
loser.
on my screen.
Me too.
Yep, same.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
together.
he's walking out on my screen too.
Are you with us, Chris?
No.
I don't know. He's jumping up and down right now. He's got
No,
Julian
I'm-
Love next to him.
No. He's standing.
no.
His back is to the camera.
Same.
Oh, okay. You guys are a little behind me then.
And it's I think this is all that's going to happen. I don't believe you that he ever
Let's
moves
go.
from this
Let's
position.
go.
Oh,
Where's
there it is.
everybody from? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where you from? Let's go, motherfuckers.
My stream just fucking froze. Oh my god. I don't get to participate. Green Valley, Arizona. Hey, Steven! Born and raised in Cave Creek, baby. Let's go.
Climbing Hill out of Iowa. Let's go, Iowa.
Iowa.
Green Valley,
Iowa.
Arizona. How far are you from
Iowa.
Green Valley, Bane?
Iowa. I have no clue where Green Valley is. I've been here for 21 years. I have no clue where Green Valley is. Fuck you, Jake Paul. Fuck you,
Sesame
Jake
Street.
Paul. Fuck you, Jake Paul.
Oh, I
Fuck
hate
you,
him so
Jake
much.
Paul.
I like that he tried to wear the different sports team so people wouldn't boo him, and it didn't work.
No, it didn't work at all.
He was like, "Let me
Everybody knows
pander
he's
to the
a
home field."
fucking lame. He's a fucking lame ass, that guy.
Hey, we've got
dude.
Julio Jones in the chat. Wait,
No, Missouri, what's good?
that's Julio James. Never mind.
Oh, I
God
thought it
damn
was
it.
Julio Jones from
That was Julio
the
Jones,
Atlanta
too.
Falcons.
Hey, Tucson AZ, what's up, Daniel? Tempe, baby, Tempe.
Yo, what up, Daniel? Let's go, boy. Nova Scotia, Canada, Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Let's go, baby. Shout out to Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles. Let's go, baby.
Shout out to
yeah.
Ricky.
Texas. Let's go. Arizona.
Mesa, dude, a lot of
Lava,
Arizona.
Oklahoma.
Okay,
A bunch
so
of cunts.
Oh, Wilbert's
That's
still
us,
here. What's
yeah.
up, Wilbert?
not gonna lie, when I
Hey,
first
hey,
saw
hey.
Tyron walk out, I thought he looked a little nervous, but so does Jake Paul.
Yeah, they both look a little nervous.
Come on, Tyron.
Here is
Neither
the
one looked good in
tale
their
of
walkout.
the tape. 24 years old, Jake Paul taking on 39-year-old Tyron Woodley, 6 foot to 5'9". The
Here's the
weight
problem.
is a half-pound difference, and the reach is the same.
about
Height
it this
is
way.
obviously for Jake Paul, but same reach.
Woodley hasn't won since 2018. There has to be a ton of mental that's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it looks like it's the same thing for Jake Paul. Like, neither one looked good in their walkout whatsoever. You can't tell me either of those fighters look confident.
No, I think they're both uncertain. Or Tyron already knows he's taking a dive.
Oh, he's got Odell Beckham's number on his sleeve.
Yikes.
Turning up the volume. I'm
Here
silencioing.
we go.
That's a shitty sleeve.
He's lost a bunch of MMA matches in a row. Fuck you, commentator. He's lost 4.
He's lost 4, and they were all the pretty good guys, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Tyron never fought Pumps.
Kamaru Usman.
The
Gilbert
worst guy he
Burns,
lost to is,
Covington, and
dude, the
fucking
Luke Way.
Luke Way, who's
I
top
don't-
10.
No, that couldn't be the worst guy he lost to. Luke Way is great.
No, it's probably the
Vicente.
worst guy he lost to.
Vicente. Could you imagine if like a commentator had a list? Bro, that'd be trash.
Vicente.
It's
Man,
Vicente.
I'm fact checking you, but if Luke Way is the worst, then
Did you just say Luke Way?
Luke Hay, sorry.
Luke K.
It's
Oh, Luke
Vicente
Hay is the
Luke
worst.
Way.
Okay, so he lost to all killers. Luke Hay,
Yeah.
Covington, Burns, and Usman. Yeah.
Those are all killers, dude.
They're all
Usman's the
murderers.
champ. Colby's been
All
number 1
murderers.
contender. Gilbert's been number 1 contender.
Grillbert.
And Luke K's on his way up.
You can tell we've had some drinks. Grillbert.
Fuck you, Jake. Fuck
Fuck
you,
you,
Jake.
Jake. Fuck
God.
you, Jake.
Guy looks like Elvis Parsley. That's not how you pronounce it.
A parsley. I love that.
What the fuck?
Oh,
All right, we're all struggling here a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Elvis Parsley, baby.
Come on. Oh,
Look at-
that got me. Bad pull. Bad pull.
Tyron
Bro,
Woodley
George-
still has his headphones on. He still has his beats on.
He's gonna fight with the beats on. Oh, I'm so nervous. Fuck, I don't know about you guys.
Oh,
I'm nervous, dude.
ready
I'm
to
nervous
puke.
as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm nervous, dude.
God.
I don't like this shit. I hate this shit.
Those ring girls, though, make me a little less nervous.
Fucking win. Hey, Chris, you're in the future, so shut up.
I won't say shit. But
Are you gonna John Anik this?
Do you want to know something funny? I recorded a sequel to the Anik video, and it was a Dominic Cruz. Actually, I'll send it to you because I think it's funny. But I didn't post it because my dad was like, he was like, "Hey, you might have gone in on Dominic too much in that video," and I was like, "Fair enough." So I have a sequel to it. I just have not posted it.
Yeah, but Dominic has a sense of humor.
I'll send you the video.
Okay.
We'll see.
Look at Jake Paul's cornerman jumping around like a bunch of fucking girls. Pam
Okay,
Paul is mother and
Tyron
Jake
no
Paul.
longer looks nervous, and he looks
There's Mama Woodley.
crazy.
Yeah, can someone take his headphones off?
No,
Why?
he's fine with those on.
Oh, Tyron's.
The dork with the sunglasses on has never seen a grown woman naked.
That's not true. He got
Not
laid
a
for
grown
the first time
one,
the other
but-
day.
Yeah, I lost my virginity yesterday. How do you feel about that?
Yeah. How you feel about that?
And he was good. He was great. And
Dude, Tyron looks defeated right now. He looks like a man who might take a dive.
shut up, Christopher.
All right, I'm muting.
Has the fight started for you, Chris?
It's about to.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's how Tyron looks, though.
And
Pussy's not
I'll
showing
tell
the
you.
fight. Hey, Eduardo,
It's
it's
on.
literally illegal to show the fight. Brandon, it's illegal. Why have people not do they not know what copyright is?
No.
Come on, Tyron. Come on, Tyron.
Absolutely, Russell. Let's go.
Come on, Tyron.
I'm nervous, boys.
We're underway.
Oh, Paul doesn't touch gloves.
Fuck him.
Here we go. Bane, what's your time at?
242.
Oh shit, you're out of me. You can do the commentary if you want, though.
Woodley now aggressing, pushing forward, controlling the center of the squared circle. Jake Paul moving laterally to the right, eats a little bit of a jab to the body right there. Woodley attacking the cardiovascular system early. That is what you got to do against the problem child. I'm done.
I didn't expect the commentary to be that good. I loved it. Mancuso, are you still muted?
Yeah, I'm a little far in space for you guys. I'm just staying muted watching the fight.
I'm not even looking at Chris because I don't want to see a reaction or anything.
Oh boy, I'm nervous here. They're definitely a much bigger feeling out process. Jake does not look as confident as he did against Ben Askren and that NBA player.
Jack. Anything to take a shot at Jake Paul and that NBA player. You know it's Nate Robinson. Absolute cunt. I love it.
Dalton says the fight's over. The fuck does that mean, Dalton?
Also, the shittiest jab I've ever seen thrown by Jake Paul to the body.
It's not over.
I feel like if Woodley blitzed, right? If he just blitz.
I actually have to agree with him. I don't think Jake Paul, these shots don't look the same.
Okay. Paul backed him up. All right.
Yeah, but Tyron's so much more athletic that he can back up. Jake hasn't faced that.
Well, if Tyron just makes Paul walk around and he makes Paul work, then you're going to be getting into the later rounds and fatigued Paul.
Well, we have a writer at the site, Michael Bolton, that thinks that Jake's going to gas out after one round, and
When a man loves MMA.
Potentially. El Arabo
Michael
wants
Bolton.
commentary.
Dude, a guy that we have is named Michael Bolton. When
That is
a
how awesome is that?
man loves MMA.
Come on,
I actually
Tyler.
should double check that. I think it's the second round he has, but
What time are you guys at?
10 seconds left.
Jesus.
I don't know. I feel like Tyron should have jabbed more in this first round.
Who do you guys
For
get
sure.
in the first? Who did you give the first round to?
Paul.
Yeah.
Me too, but not much.
Oh, no, Bolton had the third round. I'm sorry. Bolton has
Paul can't
Paul
fight
gassing
him.
out in the third. Counter effectively is a key to the fight for Jake Paul. You're going to counter Tyron Woodley. Okay, let's be honest. The Woodley keys to victory are all stupid. All that matters is that last one. Land a big right.
Big right. Big right. God, I'm fucking nervous. Come on, Tyron. Brandon has successfully spelled Woodley's name wrong.
Here we go. Oh, Woodley
pushing.
coming out a little more aggressive. Jake Paul throws a big right
Oh.
hand that does not connect.
You can see Woodley shakes the head.
Woodley
lets you know.
really moving now, showing that athleticism.
In and out, bob and weave for the chosen one. Now pushing Paul against the ropes. Jake Paul testing that left hand, just jabbing out, trying to create the space, feel the distance. But Tyron, just a monster at control here, really cutting off the cage well, in my opinion.
The boxing ring.
That's a ring. Yeah.
Oh, Tyron throws a big left hand that does not connect. Jake Paul taunts and then throws a completely missed combination.
Ooh, jab right there on the inside a little bit from Paul. Woodley now backing him up against the ropes a little. Tyron needs to unload if he wants to get inside.
Not a lot of punches landing.
Woodley with an entirely patient game plan through the first 4 minutes. It seems like he's waiting to counter. Paul not really effective on the back foot, though. Great jab right there from the chosen one. Problem child eats it on the chin. Combination from Paul lands to the midsection, brutalizing the ribs of Tyron Woodley. Hey, Daniel, fuck you.
There's absolutely there. What are we just staring at each other? Oh, and Tyron Woodley moves forward with a big right hand that does not hit home.
Jake Paul shakes the head, but again, whenever you're shaking the head, it sort of shows that, oh, jab right there from Paul. Tyron Woodley needs to be a bit more of an aggressor. He's controlling the middle of the ring, backing up now a little bit. Paul coming forward. Problem child trying to put it on Tyron right there. Great combination, Lance.
What's your guys' time at?
40 seconds.
Jesus Christ. Chris is fired. He hasn't said shit. I'm too far ahead. I'm too far ahead in the stream. I'm not allowed to say shit, Ivan.
Oh, Tyron pressing.
Ooh. That's just what Tyron needs.
Daniel,
Needs to create
fuck you,
chaos
tell him.
inside the pocket. Phone booth action favors the chosen one, at least in my professional opinion. Has the power and the speed over the problem child, but Jake Paul has shown to be effective inside the pocket range.
Let's go, boys.
Here we go. Woodley moving forward.
Tarpsoft Sports Facebook, 471 people in here right now. What's going on?
Wow, let's
insane.
go.
Holy shit.
Well, let's get amped, people. End of round 2. Who
Where's
do you
everybody?
have through 2 rounds? I have it 1-1.
I got it 1-1 as well.
Tyron Woodley pushed forward a lot more in that second set of 3 minutes. Have to think the Chosen One's game plan as the fight progresses has to be volume and activity. Within boxing, right? There's a lot of questions about the judging. Rigged, corruption.
I'm already in the third round, boys, so I'm going to mute.
God damn it, Chris. Jake Paul looking a little bit labored in the corner between rounds. You could see heavy breathing from the YouTube sensation. Tyron Woodley sitting down on the stool. Gerald Tucker, Pedro Diaz, and Eric Brown in the Chosen One's corner. Stands up. Looks like he's doing all right. Cardiovascular system appears to be holding up for the 4-time UFC champion. Derek Romali saying something in the chat.
It's already well past a minute 42 in, Derek, but that's okay.
Oh, here we go.
Tyron Woodley coming out strong in this third
Nice
round
left
of
jab.
potentially 8. Yeah, that was a great left jab on the inside.
Oh, the clinch. Woodley doing some work to the body.
In my opinion, George
Paul
Nichols
is definitely
separates
not
them.
fighting Ben Askren.
I think Jake Paul is learning a very serious lesson tonight. Sometimes you bite off more than you can chew. The former UFC champion really taking it to the YouTube star. Have to think the Chosen One has the lights out power at any point in this fight.
I completely agree. That overhand right has yet to even been thrown.
Very patient from Woodley.
I'm very much wondering what he's waiting for.
Oh, big right hand over the top. Coming over the shoulder is that right hand. Finally unleashing the beast is the Chosen One. Jake the Problem Child Paul backing off slightly. 2 minutes remain in this third round.
Oh, Paul tags him up.
Combination by Jake Paul. Jake going to the midsection. Great work with that right hand. Have to think, Jack, if he continues to land to the midsection, Tyron Woodley might be breathing heavy as the fight continues.
I'm just wondering what kind of power those punches are coming with from what Tyron is used to, especially in those 4-ounce gloves.
Have to completely agree. Vicente, the silent assassin, Luque hit Woodley with a ton. Can't think that Jake Paul hits harder than Luque.
No, I don't think so at all.
Or Colby Covington.
Pretending to drink Fireball. Caught in 4K.
I was drinking it. I
I know.
Pretending.
I know. That's why I said it. Just caught in 4K. Yeah, Jake Paul's a bitch, bro.
Tyron Woodley whiffs right there. Right hand glides over the top of Jake Paul's head. Paul effective in the pocket here. Chris Chris just said something.
Woo. What do you guys got?
I'm at 40 seconds.
Yep, I'm right with Bane.
I wish I could pause.
Tyron Woodley.
There's definitely a way to pause. You just have not researched hard enough.
Bro, I've hit every button on screen in front of you, and the only button that registers is circle to exit.
Call somebody.
Chris is a grandpa.
I gotta call PlayStation. Excuse me. Can you help me figure out my stream? Anybody who wants to see Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley, go on over to youtube.com/TarpSoftSports.
I bet you when I go to Canada next month, I'll figure it out in like literally 10 minutes.
You got to hit
Paul.
subscribe on TarpSoft Sports. YouTube.com/TarpSoft Sports.
Bit of an altercation as the third round concludes through 9 minutes. Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley has absolutely delivered. Have to think the Chosen One's gotten the better of it.
It's called Jake Paul ate fucking a nice shot right at the end of that round. I loved every second of it.
Yeah, I've got 2-1 Woodley on the scorecards. I have Jake Paul up in life as they are showing his girlfriend on the screen.
Yes.
I have Jake the Problem Child Paul winning outside the octagon, getting that great pussy.
I have Tyron Woodley winning inside the ring. I have Jake Paul winning outside the ring.
Daniel winning.
It's a lot closer, though, because Mama Woodley, I would much rather have Mama Woodley as my mother than Jake Paul's mother.
Let's see how Jake Paul looks as we approach the midway point of this fight. bounce in the step of Paul. You can see the LED lights that are circling his shorts are still going. Oh, big miss right there from the Chosen One.
Oh, the fact that he's looking for it, though, is scary.
An angry Tyron Woodley is a dangerous one. Big left hand on the inside by Woodley.
Jake Paul goes to the body. Woodley evades. Jake Paul throws wildly.
Massive right hand.
Woodley in the clinch lands a nice right hand.
George Nichols separates them once again. You can see Woodley sort of jawing at Jake Paul. The problem child backs up, readies himself for another sequence of war. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remain in this fourth round. Tyron Woodley absolutely announcing himself in the boxing world, giving the problem child many problems through the first 12 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, big right from Woodley.
Ooh.
Jake Paul firing some left hands.
Oh, right hand from Paul, partially blocked from the Chosen One. Have to think, if Jake Paul works that jab, he's got the reach, he's got the height advantages. If he keeps that left hand and peppers the face of Tyron Woodley, it might be a better path to victory for him.
I mean, we're a minute into this round, a little over a minute, and I'm giving this round so far to Jake Paul. Woodley has some work to do, or this is going to be tied up.
Oh, great combination by Paul, going low and then going high. You can see Woodley evades partially. Have to think, yep, Tyron is cutting off the octagon, but not doing a good job of being effective with the offense, Jack.
Oh, Woodley with a big right hand.
And you can see
that
the
was
problem
enough
child.
to give Woodley the advantage. Right now, Woodley's up in this round. We're going to go up 3-1.
Paul just took some deep breaths right
Another
there.
big right, Jake Paul. Another big right.
Paul stunned. Paul is stunned. You can see Woodley's rallying the crowd. Here comes Tyron Woodley, the Chosen One, uncorking the offense. Can he get the problem child out of here? 40 seconds remain in this fourth round.
Woodley with another big right hand.
Tyron Woodley is walking Jake Paul down.
Woodley with a big left hand.
This is the Woodley that we... Woodley's somewhat stunned. Tyron Woodley looks to continue the offensive. 15 seconds remain in this fourth round. Can the Chosen One keep it up? Jake Paul severely stunned.
That was a monstrous left hand from Tyron Woodley. That left hand that we discussed before this guy's landed.
Wow.
Tyron Woodley's up 3-1. MMA community, stand up.
Look at the expression on Jake, the problem child, Paul's face.
He's worried.
He is regretting the decision to call out the former welterweight champion. The Woodley weight division once existed within the Ultimate Fighting Championships. It seems,
Dave
Jack, that
Chappelle is up and going nuts for Tyron Woodley right now. Dave Chappelle is there.
You can see in the highlights, massive shots for Woodley landed in this fourth round. You have to think Jake Paul has, what a beautiful right hand.
I have it 3-1 Woodley. I see people in the chat saying it's high.
No,
I've got 3-1 Woodley. What do you guys have it?
I have it 3-1.
3-1 Woodley.
Oh, beautiful right hand. Jake Paul is getting touched up. Have to think this fifth round is not going to favor the YouTube sensation.
No, I think he's close to getting finished.
Tyron Woodley looks to execute the game plan tonight. Can
Showtime
he get
Woodley to the body
up by 1 round?
If Tyron Woodley does not get a finish, I believe that the judges will fuck him over.
So do I.
Yes. Good jab there, though, by Paul, but big uppercut from Woodley.
Look at this, though. Paul swinging for the fences in that. Woodley is walking Jake Paul down. Great defense right there from the former welterweight champion, problem child, trying to circle out and move laterally, but he just cannot fight off of his back foot as effectively as Woodley. Great clinch right there from Paul. Separation from George Nichols. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remain in this fifth round.
That's actually kind of funny. that Showtime gave that second round to
Tyron Woodley is talking shit. Let's go.
Let's go, Tyron, the chosen one, progressing forward, bringing everything in the kitchen sink to Jake Paul tonight.
There's no way you can give that second round to Paul.
Oh, massive right hand from Woodley.
If they give the second round to Paul, they're a bunch of cocksuckers.
I do think the fix is in, so Woodley does have to finish him.
Agreed.
Jake Paul is looking labored as we approach the final 90 seconds of this second round. Great combination there, right there from Jake, though.
Jake can fight, man. Regardless of what happens in this fight, that kid can fight. I know
The
Jack
fact that he's
would have
hanging
never
here with
said
Woodley is actually pretty impressive.
Yeah. He can fight, dude.
Oh,
that good jab from Paul. Now Paul's talking some shit.
Jawing from both sides, gamesmanship from the problem child, Paul. Now he's readying himself for more sequences, violence anticipated as we approach the final 60 seconds of this fifth round. Woodley not being as active or volume-oriented as he was in the previous couple rounds. I have to think maybe fatigue could be setting in for the former champion.
And he's hit with a nice jab from Jake Paul.
The reach and
lands a big left
Paul.
jab of his own.
Oh. Tyron needs to fight his way inside the pocket once again.
Hey, Alan.
Paul, the power.
Why don't you fucking not wear a striped shirt, you striped shirted ass?
Or maybe do a couple sprints in the gym, Alan.
Well, I'm not going to talk anything about that after COVID, but I would have told you to hit the gym before COVID.
I will.
Not after, though. 18 months in Canada, I was just eating snacks. Getting drunk, eating snacks, watching fights. The only sport that was on, MMA.
Oh. Altercation at the conclusion of the fifth round. Woodley in the face of Paul. Seems like Tyron maybe took that round off, Jack.
Yeah, I have it 3-2 now, Woodley. I don't think the judges do. I think the fix is definitely in. Woodley needs a finish. You see what Showtime put up. I know, Mancuso, you thought this is Showtime. It'll be a fair fight. I never thought that.
Nah, I'm still
Woodley
worried.
needs a finish.
I hope he finishes him.
Jason Smith in the chat, 100 times pussies. I'd slap the shit out of all y'all while my buddies Nate and Nick Diaz get the measurements in. Y'all are all gay as fuck. Then he said a word I won't repeat on stream, and then he said pussies. Thank you, Jason Smith, for watching this.
Jason, I am the co-host of Jake Shields' podcast, who is best friends with those guys.
Yeah,
you
I'm the producer.
Suck my ass, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker.
Yeah, Jason, I'm a nobody, so fuck you.
Yeah, we're way more Diaz than you are, Jason.
Yeah, you'll never be in a room with them, Jason, you fucking idiot. Like,
yes,
so
keep calling us
stupid.
pussies, Jason.
We've already been in a room with
Jason,
them.
Idiot.
George Thomas S.
I know.
Jason
But
Gay.
yeah, we've been in a room with Nate Diaz, but like not both. But
No.
like still, what an idiot. Jason, what a pansy. What a little girly man Jason is.
You can see the Facebook chat is
Really?
rallying
Like,
against
I didn't
Jason
expect
Smith
some
in this one. George
Negative
Thomas
Diaz
S.
slander towards us.
Tyron Woodley started this sixth round off with a lot of power and aggression. Now just sort of feeling out Paul as this fight continues. Oh, great jab right there from the chosen one.
So Showtime has this 4-1 Paul. It's 3-2 Woodley and a real.
Are they
person
serious?
scorecard.
They have it 4-1 Paul. That's
Yes.
not even possible. What a joke.
It's clearly 3-2 Woodley.
Tyron Woodley needs to be a bit more aggressive and offensive, at least in my opinion. He's doing a lot of good work of cutting off the cage, but he needs to actually strike. He needs to throw. This is the issue that the chosen one has faced over the last several years, is an inability to use the hands.
He's got to let them go.
He's got to let that overhand right go.
Cat
I don't think Paul can hurt him. He's just got to let it go.
Jake Paul backing up Tyron Woodley right there. Jose Rodriguez, y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Jose, you are watching a fight companion. I got circumcised today. Good job, George.
Great job, George. Glad your rod's okay, buddy.
Oh, the Bane's the best.
Oh, Woodley and Paul exchanging in that sequence. Lot of action in this 6th round. Just over 60 seconds remain. Woodley needs to come on a little stronger. Paul holding his own very impressively.
Honestly, I think Woodley can eat some of these shots and deliver that overhand right. He's just got to deliver it, and I think this fight is over.
That's the end of the 6th round, boys. I'm going to ruin it for you now, in case anybody needs a drink or a piss or anything.
What do you clowns know about boxing? Bloke in the glasses looks like a real estate agent. Jack McCallum, interesting that you bring that up. I did a year in commercial real estate, so thank you for reminding me of my time in the field.
I'm actually in the process of getting my real estate license here in Canada, so I'm glad he brought that up too.
There you go.
And I'm not, but I used to sneak down into my living room at 4 years old and watch boxing, so suck my dick.
Got him.
Got him.
Tyron Woodley and Jake Paul approaching the 7th round of 8, potentially.
Showtime has Jake Paul up by 47 rounds, guys. Just let you know.
Oh, massive shots right there from Woodley to conclude the 6th round.
Yes. I don't understand how you can say Jake Paul's winning this fight, yet they have him winning.
In a real person's world, I do have it 3-3, though.
Agreed. I think it's tied. I don't see how you can have Paul winning though. Not even close.
No, it's 3-3. But Jesus, Jake gave away those last 2 rounds, or Tyron gave away those last 2 rounds.
Yeah, he's like almost letting him hang in. I almost wonder if that Jake, Logan Paul, Floyd Mayweather bullshit's coming into play. Now my fucking is it rigged radar is starting to beep right now.
Tyron Woodley needs to come out strong.
They have it 59-55 for Paul.
Did Tyron just show him that he could beat him in the early rounds and then lay off and take the dive?
Off the gas? Yeah.
Probably.
Fuck.
Jonathan Smith in the chat. The fix is in. Potentially could be seeing some corruption.
I think we might be. I think Tyron might have shown him he can beat him and might be taking the money.
Oh. Double jab and then a right hand from Woodley to start things off with round 7. Paul clinches. George Nichols separates. Jake Paul looking very labor, taking some deep breaths as George Nichols backs away the chosen one. Tyron Woodley goes to the body. Jake Paul answers upstairs. Yeah, wow. All but one of the rounds goes to Jake Paul per Steve Farhood on the Showtime broadcast. Steve is blind.
Steve is a fucking dickhead.
Steve is Saul Diamato's half-brother.
Steve is Derek Cleary and Saul Diamato's child.
Steve is Jayleon Love's boyfriend.
Tyron Woodley pushing forward, but still not throwing. He's just walking Jake Paul around the octagon. Problem Child tries to throw a right hand, lands on the shoulder.
Big left hand from Tyron. He almost accidentally knocked him out there, I think.
He almost accidentally won.
Almost accidentally won.
Once again, Paul fires back. Woodley bounces to the center, now pushing forward once more as the chosen one. Former welterweight champion eats a shot on the inside. These 3 tools are Paul fanboys. Dude, Jonathan, we have been rallying for Tyron Woodley for 4 hours.
Dude, what are you talking about? We legitimately hate Jake Paul.
Jason Smith.
Showtime's calling the fight 6-1, and we have it 3-3.
Yeah, Showtime are a bunch of fucking idiots.
Cat_Minecrafter ignores Twitch chat. Hey, Cat_Minecrafter, go workshop.
I love Minecraft.
Oh, our Twitch is working again.
I don't actually. I'm just kidding.
Cat is the only person in the Twitch.
I'm just kidding. I don't actually. My kids play it. They're like 8 though.
Come on, Woodley. Deliver that overhand right and just end this. Your GoFundMe will be bigger than what they pay you.
Tyron Woodley needs to shoot for a double leg here. Oh, big left hand on the exit.
Yo, did I see Greek Rocket? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Go kick some rocks, Jack, you bird.
There he is. There's the Greek Rocket.
Would be better if they weren't biased so more can enjoy.
Guys, let us know in the chat. Where are you watching this from? Chris got kids. He looks like a virgin. Dude, ask Jack. Jack, do I fuck?
He does on the regular. He does not answer my text messages while he is in the middle of fucking, which is like kind of rude.
Jack when I answer. I'll be like, sorry, Jack, I was fucking.
Massive shot right there. Paul lands the right hand. Woodley.
Where's everybody from?
Up.
Let's go. Put it in the chat.
I feel like
if you don't, you're a
Jill
hoe.
and Mancuso are close enough where he could send the text mid-bang, but for some reason he doesn't feel that way.
I think I could send the text mid-bang. I'm going to try it.
Jake, the problem child Paul, has arrived at the 8th and final round against Tyron, the chosen one, Woodley, the former welterweight king. Now against the odds to some extent per Showtime's scoring. Jack, have to think Tyron might need a finish.
I think Tyron does need to finish. I have Paul now up, unfortunately, 4 rounds to 3. However, there's 949 people in here right now. So there's a link below, youtube.com/tarpsoftsports. Go there and subscribe. Hit it. Don't quit it.
Quite commentary also rigged. Fuck you, Jonathan. It seems that Woodley is just not as volume focused.
Jonathan's
right there. Wow, what a right hand that was from Jake Paul.
Let's go, Toronto. The 6.
Jesus, if it goes to decision, all I can give Woodley is a draw.
Tyron Woodley needs to come out swinging in this 8th and final round. 3 minutes remain. Paul versus Woodley. Tyron opens up.
Oh, big right hand. Big left hand from Woodley. Bane, he may have just been conserving his energy.
Potentially. Just got a text from my mom.
She saw the picture of the girl in your bed and she is offended.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mom.
69-64 for Jake, the problem child. Paul, officially for Showtime's scoring metrics.
Terrible.
Don't think that the Tarps Off boys have it like that, but either way, chosen one needs to come alive.
That's terrible. I have Paul up.
I do have Paul up, but that card's fucking ridiculous.
I have him up 4 rounds to 3.
Once again, Jake
4 rounds
Paul lands
to 3.
Right hand. 1 minute has expired in this 8th and final round. Tyron Woodley has yet to really uncork the offensive arsenal that he possesses. Clinch once again for both competitors. Tyron Woodley seems that he's kind of freezing up as he's done in the last several years of his Ultimate Fighting Championship career. Jake, the problem child, Paul, just dancing his way around the outside of the ring. Jab right there for Paul.
Woodley lands again, though. Woodley lands again.
Tyron Woodley needs to push forward and dig deep, bite down on the mouth guard to get the problem child out of there.
He needs a finish here. I mean, he should be able to win this round and grab a draw, but you know the judges are going to screw him if it goes to a draw.
Whoever is cursing me, I'm not the one to play with. We all have opinions. Keep it respectful. No, fuck you, Jonathan.
Jonathan, you won't do shit.
Clinch once more for the chosen one. Jake, the problem child, Paul, holds on to the arms of the former welterweight champ. Oh! Massive right hand into a left hook for Woodley.
And Woodley's winning this 4th round.
I got this as a draw. I got this as a draw.
Tyron Woodley trying to pounce on the problem child, walking him down around the ring, but it's just not enough.
Woodley with another big right hand.
Jake Paul clinches.
There's no way Jake Paul can win this round now.
Jonathan,
this is a draw.
Jonathan, I heard that you try on dresses down at the old fucking...
Tyron, the chosen one, Woodley, ending the 8th and final round against Jake Paul.
This is a draw.
Strong.
This is a draw, boys. This is a draw. They're going to rematch this. They got to.
What an interesting fight.
This is a draw. In my mind, this is a draw, but I think it's rigged for Paul. But it's a draw. And I respect Jake Paul more watching him fucking box with them.
I do too.
Have to think, if you're Tyron, the chosen one, Woodley, you're kind of looking back on this and thinking, man, I really should have been able to knock this dude out very easily.
He should have finished him in that 3rd round when he had him against the ropes.
You all are welcome for the sunglasses. Friend with the glasses, I'm going to get you some Kotex and some tampons. Thank you, Christian.
Thank you, Christian. He needs tampons.
Dude got on a suit, but room dirty as hell. I did try to clean it, to be honest. My room was much worse, and I gave it the old effort.
Smoking crack, weed, fucking vape, smoking crack. Yeah, I'm on crack, brother. I'm about to smoke meth and do bare knuckle FC. It better be a draw. That's a draw. What do you guys think? Put it in the chat. I mean, Tyron landed the biggest shot of the fight, though. That one left almost put him out. It's close. He should have been a little more aggressive, though. Boo-boo kitty fuck. I agree.
Boys, I'm going to take a piss before they announce this decision on my...
Jack is pissing. Who's getting the tattoo?
I believe Tyron Woodley will be getting a tattoo. Wow.
Imagine Tyron gets the tattoo. Who do you guys think's getting the tattoo? Drop it in the comments. Go over to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports and hit subscribe. Wow, what a night. Jake the Problem Child Paul takes on Tyron the Chosen One Woodley. Split decision. It's a split decision. $77.75 Paul.
Whew.
77.75 Woodley. No, it's split decision. Hold on. It's split decision. I got the call. Jake Paul by split decision.
Wow.
Woodley got screwed.
By split decision.
That was a draw.
Wow, that was a draw. What do you mean? I would have never even called the winner in that. Jake wins. Now it's time for him to fight a real boxer. Although I think Tyron should get a rematch. I think he should. I think as Tyron gave him the rematch clause, I think he owes Tyron a rematch for that because that's a draw. That's bullshit. Come on, boys. That was a draw.
Yeah.
That was a draw. It wasn't clear. Fuck you, motherfucking Kyle Thomas. No way. Paul ran the entire fight.
Yeah, the fix was in from the beginning. You could tell it from the Showtime card. I mean, they gave 7 rounds to 1.
Yeah.
To Jake Paul. And that clearly wasn't even close.
And Jake Paul and Mama, their moms are hugging in the ring, though.
In respect to both of them, honestly, respect to Jake Paul. He's a way better fighter than I ever gave him credit for.
Absolutely. You got to put some respect on Jake Paul's name. I said that after Askren. I said, dude, he's got a big hand. The kid's got a big right. Listen, Tyron Woodley had his chance to finish him, and I believe the 3rd round, and he didn't finish him. You knew he had to finish him. I thought it was a draw. It ends up a split decision. I mean, Jake Paul put a rematch clause in the contract if he lost to Tyron Woodley. I don't think he should just be moving on to the next guy. I think him and Tyron should do this again. That was great. I think they should do it again in Missouri.
You look at it and you see the adversity that Jake Paul faced again in that 3rd round, right? Did get stunned. That's not
shut up.
Right?
Not you. DB Sales. Sorry. This guy Woodley, the embarrassing one here. fuck off. He just learned how to box, like full on box like that. He's amazing. Fuck that shit.
For anyone that's
sorry to cut you off.
Disrespect, you're okay. Tyron Woodley is a 39-year-old retired UFC fighter who ended his tenure with the company on a 4-fight losing streak. Again, to the top of the division, absolutely, but 4 L's in a row, hasn't won in 3 odd years or so. It's not like Tyron Woodley was on a streaking run and then came in and lost. So there's no, I think Tyron showed up. He did well. It just didn't go his way. Jake Paul.
I don't even think that's true. They both won 4 rounds.
Yeah.
They both, I think it's obvious they both won 4 rounds. I don't know how not one judge had that scorecard in there.
I don't understand why it was 8 rounds. I wish it was the full 12. I feel like that 4 extra rounds of this, we probably would have seen a stoppage in some way, shape, or form.
I agree. I just think I think the fix was in from the beginning.
Jake Paul just said his apologies to Tyron Woodley, like if he was disrespected with his family. He said he respects him a lot. That's
Tyler Green. I hate this dude with the glasses.
I love it.
The dude with the glasses hates you too.
The glasses hate you.
Who do you guys think is the coolest? Drop it in the chat. Who do you like the most? Drop whoever you like the most in the chat. Whoever you like the most. Drop your
Mancuso is just like, it's gonna be me.
Fighter.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's me.
No. I just want to see who people like. I want to see who they like, who they dislike. Who do you guys like?
It should have been a draw, Samuel, but Jake Paul got the split decision.
Thank you, Osvaldo.
Not Chris.
Appreciate you. Not Chris.
Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Another Chris. Like we got some Chris's, we got some Banes, not many Jacks.
No.
Not a lot of Jacks, unfortunately.
We got Kuso. We got Shade Dude Fox. I agree with that kind of, actually.
I agree too.
I gotta go with
but I bet if you were to ask who they hate the most, you wouldn't see many Jacks either. I'm like a very neutral guy for whatever reason.
We got Chris. We got like Bane. A lot of Chris and Banes.
Oh, there's one Jack.
Chris, fuck you. You're welcome, Lulu.
I am wearing a turtleneck.
Oh, you guys all did well. We like you the most,
Thank
Derek.
you, Derek. Yeah, you're a nice guy. Who's Jack?
That guy in the blue shirt looks like a child and a child molester at the same time. That is fucking hilarious.
Yo, that's funny as hell. Yo, we love you. We love this guy. Hold on. This is my guy right here. Yo, this is my guy right here. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
We love Mylik. Mylik is a smart motherfucker.
You're a smart motherfucker. That's right.
Oh, now the Jack. See, I'm getting the Biden late vote. All the dead people have started to vote.
16-year-old Willem Dafoe.
I'm getting that Biden dead vote.
Green Goblin ass.
There's 500 Jack votes coming in right now.
Yo, what up with your Green Goblin ass, motherfucker?
I'm telling you, the overnight vote's going to be Jack. Once the dead
you guys
people
wait
come
till
out.
next week. We're going to see some Jacks rolling in.
Do you think Woodley... Okay, so does Woodley got to get the I love Jake Paul tattoo? Or do you say fuck you?
No, I say fuck you. That was a draw.
Thanks, Derek.
There was a clear 4-4 draw. The Bane is lit. We agree.
Dude, I'm sweating so fucking much right now.
What is our podcast called again? I can't remember the name of it.
Monday Morning MMA is
Monday Morning MMA.
Every morning on YouTube, the three of us. And we also have Jake Shields here. He won fucking 5 world titles in Strikeforce and shit. Like, Jake beat Tyron Woodley. Like, not only did Jake Paul beat Tyron Woodley, but Jake Shields fucking beat Tyron Woodley too.
He actually beat Tyron Woodley, and it wasn't bullshit.
Yeah, so essentially Jack and I beat Tyron Woodley.
Yes.
If you guys aren't following Tarpsoft Sports and Tarpsoft MMA, you are in fact a pussy.
Yep. Your mom hates you. Jake Paul's giving an anti-bullying speech right now. Words hurt. Even though he talks the most shit out of anybody and is the most disrespectful little fucker in the world. He's raising money for anti-bullying. Boxing
Paul's
bullies.
giving an anti-bullying speech.
Oh,
right
we got
now.
Tyron here. Hold on. With Ariel.
Tyron's crying in the ring. He literally is giving an anti-bullying speech.
Tyron just said that he thought he won, but like he's like, yo, I didn't expect him to actually be that good. And he said they should do it again.
Sean Malcolm in the chat. Bane, your voice is annoying, man. Just shut up. Thank you, Sean.
Tyron said he wants a rematch.
Jake Paul just ended bullying. I don't know if you guys heard, but Paul has successfully defeated Tyron Woodley and bullying in the same night.
Yeah, bullying is now a thing of the past. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but if you bully, suck our cocks. Boxing bullies, baby.
Dude, the last thing I thought I would say tonight is that I think it was a draw. I just didn't have that as a possible
Jake's saying,
outcome.
of course, he wants the payday. You had your opportunity. Jake's saying he won't fight him. They're face to face.
But he drew him. It was 4-4.
Logan, fall back. He's telling him. Him and Jake are talking. He said, Logan, fall back.
Nobody's going to sell a pay-per-view like I did. Tyron Woodley, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Conor McGregor does exist.
Tyron said he'll get the tattoo to guarantee he gets a rematch. He said it's on. He said I'll get the I Love Jake Paul tattoo and the rematch is on. And Tyron just shook on it. He said I'll get the tattoo if we do it again. And they I love Jake Paul. So Jake Paul says he'll give him a rematch if he goes through with the tattoo. You got to go through with it. Even he said bet, and he shook his hand. Tyron shook his hand. So they're going to do it again if he gets the tattoo, according to Jake Paul. I like to think Jake Paul's a man of his word. I think if he says he'll do it, if he gets the tattoo, I think he's going to do it. He was saying no at first, and Tyron was talking shit, and Logan Paul starts chirping, and he goes, Logan, fall back. This ain't for you. Like... Even he knows Jake could kick his ass, eh? Like Jake would kick Logan Paul's ass for sure.
You know what's funny is like Tyron's talking all this shit, but he just had 8 rounds to silence Jake Paul, and he didn't. So I don't know what he's trying to fucking prove right now.
He thinks he won, and I honestly, dude, if you were gonna give anybody the win, I would have given the win to Tyron. He did the more damn damage. Like Paul was landing jabs that were touching him, like they were touching him, like he didn't even care. They were counting the strikes that he was walking through to walk him down. Like, come on. Fucking Woodley would like, and the worst part about watching these boxing matches, guys, the thing that kills me the most is that like if this happened out right in the middle of my road, Tyron Woodley would actually put him in a body bag. Mm-hmm. And he's got to sit there and watch this guy celebrate a win over him. Come on. He would legitimately, he could actually like Khabib said against Conor too. Like if there wasn't a ref there, if there's no Herb Dean, like fucking, you know, you could kill someone doing that, right? Like, and like Tyron Woodley is a great wrestler and his BJJ ain't bad and fucking, you know, I think like he could kill that kid if he wanted to, and he's got to sit there and watch him celebrate a win in fighting. Makes me sick.
I just like the Tarps Off Sports page on Facebook.
Hell yeah.
Did you?
I don't know how I wasn't liking it before.
Yeah, well, make sure you guys who are people who are sticking around watching us have some drinks and enjoying the fight.
The Bane, your podcast will be there next week.
Yeah, we're going to do Monday morning MMA. We're going to drink coffee. We're going to talk about fighting. We're going to talk about fucking sex and stuff. Probably.
We're going to talk about fucking. We're going to talk about everything and anything. Yeah. You guys want to hear me, Jack, and Chris shoot the shit, baby? Come on by Mondays to Tarps Off Sports, Tarps Off MMA. This is the place to be if you want mixed martial arts content. The Bane looks like my cocaine supplier's youngest son. I am your coach. No.
Yeah, I am your motherfucking cocaine
That's me.
supplier's youngest son.
Oh boy.
By the way, you still owe for that half gram from your Christmas party. No, sure.
I'm gonna be pulling up to get what I earn.
What a fun night, though. I mean, the people make this so fun. All you in the chat. It's really a blast doing this. You guys make it everything. I love doing this.
This was a ton of fun, man. I really fucking love this. I was skeptical, not gonna lie, because I've never done a fight companion before. So I was like, I don't know how it's gonna roll. 4+ hours of content.
I will tell you, it's a lot easier when
Jake
it's the
Paul won
UFC
by split
than it's
decision,
these.
but it was sus.
Yeah.
That should have been a draw.
Obviously, the three of us know a lot more about the UFC than we do
with boxing.
Yeah. So I think the UFC are a little bit more fun, but the people come out for this and they make it a great time for all of us.
Don't be gay, Mike. Bro. Thank you, Mike.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do, Mike.
Yeah, I'm sorry for thinking
Fuck you,
guys
Mike.
if that came off as gay, apparently.
Yeah. Legit. The only time that Jake Paul ever really did MMA training, he legit did get beat up. There's video of him getting, I'm pretty sure it's a girl too, beating him up in an MMA gym. And it's on one of his vlogs. See when Ariel Helwani asked him, he's like, so you do one boxing, would you do one MMA? He's like, nope. He's like I'm not an MMA fighter. It's like, well, fucking Tyron Woodley isn't a boxer. Fucking crazy, man. Jack, how you feeling about this?
To be honest, I can't be too upset because I did score the draw. I'm mad that they gave it to Paul because I don't think he won it, but I also don't think Woodley won it. I had it a draw. So I respect Jake Paul a hell of a lot more now. And I will say he's pretty legitimate. He still has to fight that real boxer. He's still yet to have his first professional fight, in my opinion. But he's better than I thought he would. I do have to give him a lot of credit here.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're right. I was at that point already last time. He's not a bad dude. He's not a bad fighter. He can fight. He's not.
I think you were wrong to be at that point last time. To be honest,
the fact
I stand by that.
Listen, the fact that he talks about Canelo is just a joke. Canelo would go out there and put him in the hospital.
Yes,
but
no.
When it comes to beating up guys like Ben Askren, and listen, the UFC could send Kamaru Usman over there, and he would sleep Jake Paul in boxing. Give Kamaru Usman 3 months with Trevor Whitman in a boxing camp. Kamaru Usman will sleep him.
Well, why doesn't Paul now fight an up-and-coming boxer, someone that's getting that minimal hype that needs that? He thinks he does so much for fighter pay. Why doesn't he get something for an up-and-coming boxer that's a major prospect, and why doesn't he take him on? And then we'll see what he's really made of. And then he can give somebody the spotlight that has really earned it. That's what I'd like to see next. I don't want to see any of these big names. I want to see Jake Paul use his, he says he does this for good. He says he does this for UFC fighter pay and whatnot. Why not give an up-and-coming boxer a big spotlight?
Because it's not a big payday. That's the reality that Jake Paul is living.
I think it would be a big payday. I think people would pay for Jake Paul to take on an actual boxer. I think people want to see it. I think that's a huge payday. I think it's a huge payday for Jake, and I think it's a huge payday for some guy that's earned it.
But that's the problem, is that yes, people have earned the Paul paycheck and people have earned the right to contest with Jake, but where his brand is at, the reach that he has, the only other people on his playing field are elite boxers and people that are significantly farther in their careers. Up and coming, Tommy Fury is the only person that, in my mind, would make sense to fill that slot next for Paul. But the problem is Tommy Fury isn't even a household name to some extent that Jake is. And I don't think Jake's going to fight. Jake can talk all the fuck that he wants about doing good And maybe he's got good intentions, sure. But I know at the end of the day, Jake Paul fights for a paycheck to some extent. And the biggest paycheck that he can get is not really an up-and-coming boxer. It's going to be another washed-up, retired fighter. It could be fucking Tito Ortiz after Silva boxes his big head off. You know what I mean? It's just not going to be...
I think him and Woodley should go again. I really do. And if I'm Jake Paul, I would go again. I think
we're getting my worst. We're getting my worst nightmare in the chat here, where people are saying Masvidal versus Jake Paul. Masvidal needs to worry about his own career. He needs to go back down to lightweight because honestly, he can't challenge anyone in the top 5 of welterweight. So why doesn't Masvidal worry about his own career before he goes into boxing? Because it's not looking so hot right now.
Matthew Booker in the chat. Have you ever watched Tyron, spelled it wrong, in a MMA fight? I think not. He's a fucking beast. I think you're just here for the comments. So take your face for a shit, you fucking fool. I've never heard that expression.
We've also all
take your
definitely
face
watched.
for a shit.
We're
I
MMA
think we've
guys.
all seen Tyron. What?
I love Tyron. What do you mean?
We're you can say we're not really
MMA
boxing guys, and you might be kind of spot on there, but we're all MMA guys. So yeah, we've watched Tyron a bit.
He's like,
Tyron, I think, but like where you guys are kind of laughing at Masvidal, I think Masvidal would sleep Jake like in the streets, but again in a boxing match, no.
I have Jake Paul.
But if it was,
I think that's an easier fight than Woodley.
No. But if it was in the streets, though, like you put them out just on my corner right here, like I look up the window here, like Masvidal's gonna have Jake Paul's teeth all over the ground.
Oh, I agree. But in a boxing ring, I think that's actually a step down from Woodley.
Yeah, I think so too. He called out Masvidal too.
Oh, hold on, Bane disagrees. Let Bane talk.
Yeah. I just think Jake Paul versus Francis Ngannou was the logical fight. That's
never mind. I mistake
my
it for
opinion.
bullshit.
Yeah, right.
I think the 3 of us versus Jake Paul should happen. They should be able to do a 3. Jack, you go for the legs with your wrestling, and I'll just try to kick him in the head.
And I'll stand there. I'll watch.
He actually was
inside
a
the
very
ring.
good wrestler.
Yeah, I know, but you just gotta go for the double legs, make him kind of go into a sprawl, and I'll just try to fly over top with the knee and hit him in the jaw.
Well, I don't want to give away my strategy, but I'm not going to go for a double leg. But like in case he ever agrees.
Masvidal, dude. So that's who Jake Paul called out was Masvidal. That's who he called out next was Jorge Masvidal. That's who he wants to fight.
I think
next.
he's got to do Woodley again. That was a draw.
If he has guts, he'll do Woodley again. But I don't know.
And I agree with what you said. It should be in Missouri.
That's what I'm saying.
Do it at the University of Missouri. Do it in Mizzou's football stadium. Let's go. Let's pack the house.
Let's do it in Afghanistan.
Let's do it in Afghanistan.
That's where the money is. That market is untapped. If we take the Middle East, and we get that market. Demographics massive.
Yeah,
it'd be kind of cool to have it because, like, I'm pretty sure Afghanistan and the U.S. are about to have to go back to war. So, I mean, it could be literally like battleground.
Let's send Jake Paul to war.
Showtime battleground.
Let's not deploy any troops but Paul brothers.
Question.
Answer.
If you had to pick. Hold on, I forgot.
Fuck you.
We've been drinking for 4 hours.
That's why I started laughing. I was like, wait, I had something I had to say that I forgot. No, I mean, do you think Masvidal would do a boxing match against Jake Paul?
No. Maybe.
I think he no.
I think he likes money, Masvidal.
I don't think Masvidal really believes his own hype. Like, I don't think he actually wants a top 5 fighter in the welterweight division. I think he knows he's past that.
I think Masvidal sweeps Gilbert Burns. That's just my opinion, though.
I think Gilbert Burns destroys him.
Yeah?
I do. I really do. I really don't think Masvidal is...
Jake versus Chris. You mean Jake Shields? That's a terrible matchup for me. One guy has 5 world titles and one guy won a fucking hot dog eating contest.
Yeah, no, it like honestly, if Jake Shields ever got mad at me, I would have just dropped to my knees and start apologizing. I wouldn't even ask what I did.
I feel like it would be really hard to make him mad though. Like he's so accepting. Even like when he has to do interviews with the schmo, like I know that like he wants to jump off of a bridge, but he'll still do it. Because like
True.
the schmo's the worst. And like Jake just thinks he's the worst ever.
Why is everyone saying Sean versus Chris? I'm right there. Like, I kind of want to be the one to. Sean's in my backyard talking all this smack. I should get the first crack at him.
I would bounce Sean's head like a basketball and shoot from 3 and swish it, and then go give his wife a kiss right on the cheek.
Yeah, Sean's talking shit from my neighborhood though. Like, I don't like that.
Oh, buddy, the only thing that comes from Maine is craft beer and fucking lady boys. I'll bounce his head.
EJ Gaucher in the chat.
I'm not even from Maine.
Yeah, I know you're from Reading, Mass. That's what I'm saying. I know your whole family ain't
Oh,
from
Derek,
where
I'll
you
fight
live.
you right after. Give me the two of you in the same night.
Derek.
Derek's making
D-Rock.
fair points. Raymond, give me a shot.
If you guys haven't subscribed on YouTube, you're going to jail. Go to YouTube.
I've seen
You're going to jail.
comments
You're
through the
gonna be
night. I like you, Raymond.
If not, look out your window right now. You're going to see some fucking sirens. Go to youtube.com/TarpSoftSports. Guys, we've been here for 4 hours and 33 minutes.
Sean Malcolm, Chris versus Bane.
And you guys haven't even given us 4-rounder. No, I don't want to go 4.
Sean, I don't look it, but I'm 6'7", 240 pounds, all steel, all real.
And all American sex appeal.
I don't think anyone can take it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Raymond's the man.
Dope.
Raymond's been
dope,
making great
Raymond.
comments all night. About time we put his name on the screen. Raymond, you're dope.
These dudes really think that Pauls are legit. He just beat Woodley.
I think he can fight, dude. You wouldn't beat Woodley, Jonathan. I'm just saying, like, to beat Woodley, like, dude, I wouldn't.
Do you think you could beat Tyron, Jonathan?
Yeah, like, come on, Jonathan. Like, if you just beat Tyron Woodley, he's definitely not shit. I'm not saying that he could fight Canelo. I think Canelo would put him on a stretcher in the first round. I'm just saying.
Dude, you look
I have to give him his props. Like, I'm out of ammo here. I say he drew Woodley. That deserves some respect.
Jonathan.
Jonathan is a sissy.
I can't say he drew Tyron Woodley and say he's a joke anymore.
Ooh. Kyle Thomas.
Doesn't work.
Am I seeing this right? Is Bane sitting in his bedroom with a messed up bed? Why not at least make your bed since so many people are watching this? Maybe it's just my time in the service, but messy beds drive me crazy, but not holding it against you, Bane. Hey, Kyle, shut up.
Messed up because he was
sorry. It's a messed up because I've done 4.5 hours of live streaming.
And
with
also,
the boys.
why would someone coming into a combat sports stream care about a messy bed? It's really not the type of clientele that we're looking for.
We've got Johnny Sins in the background. Kyle, why aren't you more upset about porn star Johnny Sins? Kyle's out here like, hey, is that a messy bed? Yo, Johnny, what's up, dog? Fuck that messy bed.
Like, if I thought Bane had something unnecessary in his background, I would have said something. A messy bed is not that. I didn't think anybody in the combat sports realm would care about a messy bed.
We also have the head of a broken Dan Marino bobblehead because my 18-month-old smashed it. Look at Dan Marino's head.
Rest in peace, Dan Marino. Gone too soon, in my opinion.
Gone too soon. Never won a Super Bowl. Gone too soon.
No, just cheers up for Dan.
Cheers up for Dan, the man.
Chris, why does he have that picture framed?
Because I like to be like reminded every day that if I'm gonna go in, on the day, I better fuck the day like Johnny Sins would. So that's why I got him there. Because I just try to fuck every day like Johnny Sins.
I think we've used enough of the Bane's time, though.
My bedtime was 7 hours ago.
So we are going to call
time to get my milk, bitches.
Time to put
thank you so much for coming on here with us. It was awesome.
You're a peasant if you don't go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports and hit subscribe. I heard you're a peasant. I hope Tyron gets the tattoo and fights Jake Paul again.
And
That
go
was a
follow our
draw.
boy.
Follow
The
the
Bane.
Bane. Follow me and Jack on Twitter. I got nuked. I had a really good Twitter account, and now my Twitter account is fucked. The Bane, we're getting asked for one more. One more, everybody. Jack, grab your Tito's now. You salute the fans here.
Ladies
We
and gentlemen,
salute
thank
the
you so much
fans.
for tuning in.
Go to youtube.com/tarpsoftsports. Jake Shields podcast there. Jack and I are there talking about all sorts of different fucking sports. Bunch of other dork idiots that work at our site are there too, sometimes talking. And believe me, they're fucking dorks. So let them know too. Like, we're all out at Tarp Soft Sports. If you see McLovin talking hockey, you tell him, you fucking geek, shut up.